working. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Liz. Why are you not working? Put this away. Why is my... Come on, Kathy. Start working. What's going on? Good
FTT
morning.
76 said, Mr. Honey Bear, what is up, fella?
There it is. What's up, Yvonne?
FTT 76
morning.
Said, hey, chat. Liza Anchor said, hey, Genesis and Dave.
Good morning, young man. Good morning, Liz. Good morning, Dave. Oh. Time to do this.
Mike Genesis.
Let's get this
said, hi, everyone.
Do that. Let's get this rocking and rolling this morning. Participant mode. Let's do that.
FTT 76 said, just finished mowing the lawn, so chillin' on the couch now, hot beverage.
You got grass? I didn't know you guys had grass down there. Are you kidding me? No way. No way. Are you telling me for 40 years? No way. Let's get the Insta turned on. You recording? Here we go. How about that? Good morning, everybody. 16 in the truck right off the bat. How is everybody doing this morning? Thank you for stopping by. Let's do this right quick. Good morning.
FTT 76
Good morning, everybody.
said, long stream last night. Kangaroos gotta eat something. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Captain
Cat,
Strap
what's up?
said, good morning, Liza Anchor.
Why is it
said, hey,
teleporting
Cat.
already? Come on, knock it off. No teleporting. All right.
Kizzer said, do you have a Freightliner?
No. Volvo. All right, here we go. So, yeah, we're at the Loves in Brookville, PA.
Happy Strat said, Liz.
Let me turn this off for a second. We're at the Loves in Brookville, PA. We are heading to Providence, Rhode Island. I'm going to go to the TA about a half hour south of there. Park it, have some breakfast. That'll be about 9:30 in the morning, and then we will run up to the customer around noon, if I have time. That's the plan today. Let's do this thing.
Said, hey, Lunar. Kizzer said, Peterbilt and Volvo are very nice trucks.
Yes, I love this truck. It has treated me very, very well. I think all the trucks out there are very nice trucks. Unless they're not maintained good, then we have issues. Keep them greased, they run forever until they blow. Speaking of grease, that's what I did yesterday. We got her all greased up, guys.
Liza Anchor
$37.
said, good news, TZ.
Oh.
Safe travels with the puppers. FTT 76 said, he's got freaking dogs. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
Freaking dogs.
Happy Strat said, I love the hunk sound. Makes me smile.
What sound? The hum? Hum sound? Let's see here. All right, yeah, we got her all greased up. We're good for another 5,000 miles.
Happy Strat said, the idle sound.
Oh, the idle? Gotcha. Oh, all right. I think we need to get going. forget? Jeez, hold on a second here. Got to get the Misha slobber off my driver's side window here.
Liza
I don't want to
Anchor.
be looking at this for
Said
the
hit
next
those like and share buttons
9
if you
hours.
haven't already.
Thank you,
Happy
Liz.
Strap. Said broom broom bark bark. FTT 76. Said have an awesome days.
You guys want to see the puppies before I leave? We hardly ever do that at the beginning. Who wants to say hi to the dogs before I take off and hit the road here? There we go. Now we're clean. There we go. Now I
Liza
can see all
Anchor.
that.
Said of course.
Liz says yes,
Happy
please.
Strap.
Yes, please.
Said yes please.
Yes, please. Okay. Misha, come here. Say good morning. Zeus. Okay, Zeus first. Good morning from Zeus. Yes, I'm a big boy. Yes, I'm a big boy. Misha, come here.
DJ.
Come
Said
here.
hey gang.
Come here. Say good morning. Come on up. No, you already did. Come on, Misha. Come on, say good morning. Say good morning to Liz right there. Liz
Happy
and Kat.
Strap.
There's
Said who
DJ.
good boy.
DJ's there. You see that? Yeah. Thor, how about you? Thor. Come on, Thor. Come say good morning. Come say good
Happy
morning.
Strap. Said
And Thor.
Bella.
Thor says good morning. Oh, I know what they need. We better give them their. We better give. Guys, you got to remind me before when I go. You got to remind me they need their treats.
Happy Strap. Said for the big boy.
They need their treats. They need their good mornings. There you go. There you go. Let's find Thor's little one in here. Let's break one off for Thor. You don't have one anymore. Man, these things are hard to break. Here you go. Go take it. Go take it. There you go. Dogs are treated. Dogs are treated. All right, let's turn this around and do our thing. Seatbelt for safety.
Liza Anchor. Said hi DJ.
Seatbelt for safety. 457 miles to our next stop.
DJ. Said hey Liz.
And if we do her good, we can make it there. Not have to take a break. Toot toot, let's do this.
Happy Strat. Said safe travels Teasy. See you in my dreams.
Thank you, Kat. Have a great day.
DJ. Said well keep the rubber side down, let's go.
As always, keep the rubber side down. Let's do this. Very nice lady inside there hooked me up with that grease job yesterday.
Liza Anchor. Said sleep well cat.
Let her know about the channel. She subscribed. If we see a new name in here sometime during
Happy
the day.
Strat. Said you too Liz.
Loving on the puppies, as everybody always does. It's kind of hard not to. If you don't like dogs, I don't know. Doesn't seem normal to me. Liz A dropping the screenshots. Come on. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate that. You guys get to pick colors over there in Discord now. I got that. I named it Color Bot. If you go up and look in Chitter Chatter, you can pick your own profile color now. We We had that in our old Discord. Trying to make that server fun.
Liza Anchor said, love posting the puppers.
I love,
yeah.
and I love looking at them, Liz. I appreciate that. I was able to finally figure out how to moderate Wisco Robin and Heather.
Welcome to the Backseaters. America Sem Frontieras.
Thank you for the subscribe. I'll let this guy go here. Oh, I gotta pin that Discord too. I didn't do that yet.
Turn left.
I can't believe I'm on the road again. Oh, that's a tight corner right there. Oh, man, that's a tight corner. We got her.
Very tight corner. Stream limits. Said thanks for subscribing. America Sem Frontieras. Happy face with hugging hands.
What's going on, Rap?
Continue on
said
route.
Another night shift. Here we go.
Said hey at Brook.
I have my coffee and I go.
Said late night driving doing the same as you. Went out to get some snacks cause munchies. get on board lol. Cat be strat. Said I'm gonna lay my phone on my pillow and ride with TZ into my dreams. Haven't done that for quite some time.
Cat, it's sleepy time. No, that's just freaky.
Liza Anchor. Said nice cat sounds good.
Sleep.
Rip. Said sounded good.
Wow. Vicious. Or stop it. Misha, leave him alone.
Rip. Said it's like TZ is the only truck on the road.
So it should be. Nice and quiet. Set the cruise, don't have to worry about anybody cutting me off. Love it.
CX10YT. Said yo.
What's up, CX?
CX10YT. Said just scrolling through resorts and popped up and seen you. Hope you have a good day and a happy Easter.
Oh yes, happy Easter to y'all. I didn't even forget about that. Happy Easter. I should have titled the video that, Happy Easter. I'm such a dork. Guess that's the way it is when your kids are all growing up. You forget about stuff like that. 7 hours and 15 minutes to the TA. I'm looking forward to sitting down and having a nice warm breakfast in the morning. Scrambled eggs, a couple easy over eggs, a couple pieces of bacon.
CXNYT said, where are you heading? Carl said, good morning.
Good morning, Carl. CX, you can always check the description of the videos. Going to Providence, Rhode Island, and it's also in the title of the video. Providence, Rhode Island.
CXNYT said, oh my bad, I don't look at titles that much. Carl
No, there you go.
said, it's 7:15 a.m. here. Rick said, you think you'll run into Joey up there?
No, he's on vacation.
Liza Anchor said, hi CC Dan. Liza Anchor said, hi Carl.
I try to make sure that my video titles represent what I'm doing through the day. I try to. It doesn't happen 100% of the time, but the last few streams I've nailed it. I figured out a system to make it more streamlined. Utilizing the YouTube studio more.
Rick said, oh, well, we'll wait until he gets back.
Guess you just have to deal with me.
CXNYT said, Rhode Island sounds good to visit.
I would like to be able to get there. Well, TruckerZeus left lead. I would love to get there and just take some vacation and just travel that whole northeast part of the country and just, take like
Liza
a month or
Anchor
two and just see
said,
sights.
like that you put what you're hauling and where you're going in the description.
You like that, Liz? I'm trying to. I'm really trying to. I forget about it at times, but really trying to keep that good. I would love to, as I was saying, be able to just take a month or two and just travel that part of the country and see the sights, the original part of the U.S. I'm not from the East Coast. I don't get to see that
said,
stuff.
oh yeah, that sounds fun. I'm going to the Bahamas this year.
I mean, I haven't been able to. Only once have I been to Delaware on a vacation kind of a deal. But that was with an ex-girlfriend and her mother. So if you want to call that a vacation, good luck with that. The girlfriend part was fine. The mom part, not so much. Gosh, I was 17. They needed an adult male with because her husband, not my girlfriend's husband, her mom, was not comfortable driving from Wisconsin to Delaware by herself.
Said definitely doesn't sound like a vacation, LOL.
It was fun, but there definitely was some pretty rough times in that trip because you ain't my mom, don't tell me what to do. But then again, you're taking me on an all expenses paid trip, so it was really awkward. And don't get me wrong, she's a super nice lady, and she might even tune into the channel every now and again, I don't know. Super nice lady, and I got absolutely no issues with her whatsoever. Just close quarters with family like that is just difficult. It's not my thing. I'm a free spirit. I don't like to be hounded and have people tell me how to live my life. That's why I'm a truck driver. I get to do what I want to do when I want to do it. But that was a long time ago. Long time ago.
Liza Anchor said free spirit, makes sense that you're a trucker, yeah.
What is rattling over here? What the shit is rattling? It's tight right here too. But I do have plans.
CXNYT said, I'm just wondering what made you be a truck driver. Sounds fun.
Well, I mean,
Riff said, sounds like you're going over some rumble strips.
I can tell that story again too. I mean, sometimes people don't like my story times. But if people want to hear the how did I become a truck driver thing again, I mean, story time with TruckerZeus with a bunch of hell yes. But don't say it like that, because then you'll get whacked. Heck yeah. Some heck yes, we'll do story time with TruckerZeus.
Liza Anchor said, love your story times, yes.
That's one. Liza Anchor loves story time.
Riff said, story time.
Alright, well, two's good enough for me. Won't you be my neighbor? Alright. Story time with TruckerZeus. So how did I become a truck driver? And why am I doing what I'm doing? Let's back up about 30 years ago. Or maybe even let's go back 35 years ago. I was working construction for my brother-in-law. And if you are anybody that's in the construction field, there's two things that's guaranteed to happen. Lots of slurring and lots of alcohol. Lots of alcohol. Back in my mid-20s, late 20s, I was a raging alcoholic, like bad. It was to the point where when I didn't go to the bar at the end of my work shift, people would be like, where's Norm? You know, it was really, really bad. So I had to make a decision if that's what I wanted to keep doing. I'm like, nah, I don't want to be in this construction thing anymore. I'm going down a road that's not right. So I got this job in Duluth. I put in an application. How many of you have heard of Cirrus airplanes? CIRRUS. Cirrus. SR-20, the SR-22, and now they have the Vision Jet. They're very popular around the world now. So this was back in 90...
Liza Anchor said no.
Look them up. Cirrus aircraft. They're built in my hometown. They're an all 100% composite airplane. All composite. Except for like landing gears and stuff. I mean, there's metal components, but like the main spar in an airplane. That's the backbone of the wing.
Said not in a Jeep, but I think I heard of them.
The main spar is the main part of the wing that holds the whole airplane together. It runs from tip to tip of the wing, and basically the fuselage is hung from it. It's a pretty complex piece of engineering. I decided that I wanted to go and do something different, so I put an application in for Cirrus Airlines or Cirrus Airplanes. I didn't even know what they did. I had absolutely no idea. But all I knew was the path I was going down was not going to work. I realized that I had a huge addiction to alcohol, and I had to get out of that field. It wasn't working for me. When I would wake up in the morning and be like, you know what's for breakfast? 2 donuts and a beer. That's when you know you got a problem. So I put an application in at Cirrus Design. And they brought me in for an interview. And I thought, well, I thought the interview went absolutely terrible. I mean, that's the first time I ever had to do a corporate interview where they're like, you know, if you were a manager and this situation happened, what would you do? And I'd fire his ass. I was just being me. Y'all know who I am. I'm a straight shooter. I'm a smart ass. It's just the way I am. People don't like it, then tough. That's just the way I am. I'm not changing my personality for anybody. Well, apparently they like that. They like the real. They like somebody that wasn't hiding a fake, you know, hiding behind a fake mask. Like I was me. I was Jim. They brought me back for a second interview, and then I had to sit down with the team leaders and had another interview with them. And then I had a third interview, and the third interview wasn't even an interview. And it said, you know what, we want to bring you in and we want to give you a shot and see how you're going to do. But we have a concern. And I'm like, oh yeah, what's that? They're like, the concern that we have is we know we've been doing this long enough.
DJ
that
said, wow.
People with blonde hair and blue eyes have a tendency to become allergic to fiberglass or fiberglass resins. Do you have that issue? And I've done fiberglass a whole bunch of times. I mean, I've bought boats in my early teens and that were wrecked, and I mean this was way back before YouTube. I could probably have a gazillion subscribers with all the things I fixed back in my early teens. Bringing in boats that were wrecked and motorcycles that were wrecked. I mean, all these things that people do on YouTube now, I did that stuff in my early teens. I could have a following, but I mean, I was way ahead of my time. Did I know? Well, that really sucks. I said, no, I'm fine. I can do this. So, all right. So they gave me a shot. They brought me in and they put me into the tooling department. Or, I'm sorry, the layup department. So, like, there's ribs and the main spar and wing tips and, you know, fuselage components, and that's all fiberglass that's laid down into molds. It's called a pre-preg. It's a pre-impregnated fiberglass mesh resin. It's all in one, so all you have to do is, it's pre-cut, it's laser cut, and the molds are there. All you have to do is stick it into the mold. I mean, it is a process to make sure that there's, you know, the fiberglass is in the corners and there's no air gaps, because then it gets wrapped in a plastic and it gets suctioned down to a negative atmosphere, and it's thrown into an oven and it's cooked, and that's what turns it into the fiberglass mold. Well, there's many layers of these parts. I mean, one part could have, you know, it could be a mold that's like 6 inches by 6 inches, but it could have 25 layers of fiberglass in it. So it could take an 8-hour shift. They'd stick a tool in front of you that maybe had 20 parts in it, and it would take you an 8-hour shift to lay up all those 20 parts. And at the end of the day, when your parts are done, if anybody else needs help, you go and help them, and then at your 8-hour shift, y'all will go home. It was a super fun job, and we loved everybody in there. It was just a huge family of people. We all got along. There was a little bit of boozing, but I didn't really partake in it at that point. I was trying to better myself and move on. I was single. I wasn't married. I was very, very, very single at the time. Well, I'm not trying not to sound like I'm tuning my horn, but I really enjoyed that job and I excelled at it. And management saw that, you know, this guy's done with his parts like an hour before anybody else is, and my parts are never coming back with recalls or returns or defectiveness. And they're like, this dude's good at his job. And management had come up to me and she says, "How are you getting your stuff done so fast?" I'm like, I don't know. I didn't realize it. So she said, "You know what? We want to take you out of these little tools, and we want to stick you onto the main spar. The main spar, like I said, that is the backbone of the airplane. If that thing's not done right, the airplane comes out of the sky." And the main spar was like 150 layers of fiberglass. I mean, this thing is 40 some feet long. I mean, you can Google the dimensions of an SR-20 and an SR-22 airplane, and it tells you what the wingspan is on it. This thing is huge. When it's all laid up and done, the main spar it's like 2 inches thick of fiberglass. And think about how thick one sheet of fiberglass is. This thing's like 2 inches thick. And it would take, so it was 1, 2, at the time it was 1, 2, it was 4 people. It took 4 people to do one main spar a day. 4 people to do one spar. They brought me over to the main spar workstation, which was like it was like the elite of the elite worked over there. You worked on the main spar, you were the shit. And here's me, I'm like, 20 years old, 21, 22 years old, whatever, and I'm like, I'm gonna have fun with this. I'm 26, I don't even know, I'd have to think back. Well, whatever, I was young, I was in my early 20s. So I'm working on the main spar. They trained me in on it. It took probably 3 or 4 months to get trained in on this main spar, to where I went from, the new guy to a main spar lead, to training people on how to do this part. And then I'm like, I'm having a conversation with my supervisor, and I'm like, we can make this better. And she's like, well, what are you talking about? Her name was Cindy. Super short, little. There is so much time wasted on this. I said, I could double the production on this, Shannon. And she's like, how do you figure you're going to do this? So the other main spar lead and I got together. Now this particular part did not have laser cut anything because it was so big. Everything was specialty cut. So you would have to take a layer of fiberglass, lay it down on the table, get out a ruler, cut each piece, and then there's this felt mesh that goes on the top of it so the fiberglass doesn't stick to your tools as you rub it into the mold. And just to lay up, just to cut the fiberglass took an 8-hour shift for one main spar. So right there you got 4 guys, 8-hour shift, 8 times, that's 32 hours in labor just to put one up. Plus the labor to lay up the fiberglass was another 8 hours, right? So you got 40 hours into one wing, and we're trying to do a plane a day, and we got one of these things coming out a day, but it's not enough. But the tooling just wasn't there. So him and I got together and we designed this aluminum tool that you could take, instead of having one roll of fiberglass cutting at a time, we designed a tool that you are able to take 2 rolls of glass and 2 rolls of mesh and run it through this tool, and the tool cut it to the correct length or the correct width for us. So now instead of us cutting the width, all we had to take was this tool and slide it down the fiberglass, and all we had to do now was cut the length. So we cut the labor down 75%. So now instead of making 1 set of fiberglass cuts for a mold, we were doing 2, and instead of it taking 8 hours to make 1, it was taking 4 hours to make 2. So now we were making 4 main spar.
Liza Anchor said that's amazing, teasy.
4 main spar cuts. We call them kits. 4 kits in one day instead of 1. We didn't go from doubling, we quadrupled the process. Now, all of this stuff was getting cut out in Fargo. All the pre-preg parts that were getting laser cut. And there was meetings going on between Fargo and Superior saying this is impossible. You guys can't power, there's no way you can possibly cut this stuff that fast when it takes our machine 12 hours to cut out one. And I'm like, okay, well then explain to me why at the end of the week there's 20 kits sitting on this table getting ready to get done. Now we're still only building one spar a day. So now it's like, okay, now we've got the process down that we're building the kits. Now we got to figure out how to exponentiate the building of the spar itself. So we went from 4 people on a main spar down to 2 to do 1. So I was originally working a night shift. We took that night shift, brought it into day shift, and we changed the processes on how the spar was laid up, and it was just simply all it came down to was where was the person standing and how much wasted movement there was between laying the fiberglass into the mold to walking, 10 steps away to grab another piece of fiberglass to walk 10 steps back. I mean, it was as simple as moving a freaking table. So you didn't have those 10 steps or 20 steps or whatever it was. It was just wasted time. And this is a big thing in industry for building cars. Japanese and Chinese cars are way above this. And they actually brought in a consultant after we had figured out where all this time lost was. So now we were building 4 spars a day. We could build 20 kits in one day. It was 20 kits a week, and we did 4 spars in one day between the 2 shifts. Well, they ended up getting rid of the night shift completely because they said this was a complete waste of time. Why did we have everybody coming in? So night shift was 15 people, and that's where I was working. And day shift was 25 people.
Shannon.
And we had all this.
Said, where is TZ taking us?
We had all this wasted space. So they moved stuff around and brought everybody together in one day shift. The tooling was ridiculous now in the particular section that we were. No, this wasn't all me. I mean, this was between me and the other lead. And it was we were forward thinkers and we wanted to make the thing better. Okay, so now I'm working there and you know what? You've exceeded at this. I think it's time for you to go on to something different. And I'm like, all right. At this point now, I've probably been there for maybe a year and a half or 2 years. We want to stick you into the tooling department now. Tooling, they actually are the ones that build the molds, that build the parts. So before the mold, it's called a plug. So what they did was they built the plug, that built the mold, that built the tools. It's a process. Well, I went from regular fiberglass working over there to a fiberglass mesh over in the tooling department, and that was the beginning of my downfall. The fiberglass mesh, it's airborne. It's when you cut it, there's little particles in the air. If you work with fiberglass, you insulate your garage and you're messing with that pink foam or that pink insulation and you get all itchy and scratchy, it's because those particles are in the air. Well, guess what? Back when I had my interview, they said blonde hair and blue eyes become sensitized to fiberglass and fiberglass resin. Guess what happened? One day I come into work and we're laying up, I think we were laying up some maybe wing skins or something like that. I can't remember. Maybe it was horizontal stabilizers. I don't remember what tool we were trying to redo, but they only have they can pull already done. We were building a new, and halfway through the day I was starting to get itchy and scratchy, and my supervisor comes over to me. Oh God, what was his name? Chad or Ken or whatever. Brian comes over to me and he says, Jim, are you all right? And I'm like, what? He goes, your face is all swollen. And I'm like, well, I feel fine. Why? He goes, no. He says, there's something wrong with you, man. He says, why don't you take a break and go on over to go over to Med and see if they can take a look at you. So I go to the medical department and they're like, you need to get out of that room and get out of this building right now. You need to go home. You got something going on. So I went home, got a phone call a couple hours later, and they're like, "Hey Jim, you need to come on into HR in the morning." I'm like, "All right." So I walk into HR, and they said, "We need you to take the next week off." They said, "We got you an appointment. Down at the Mayo Clinic in Rochester, Minnesota for patch testing to see if you're allergic to resins and fiberglass." I'm like, "Oh, okay, all right, woohoo! I get the week off, yay!" I didn't know what was going down. I had no idea. I wasn't aware of what was happening. All I knew was I'm taking a week off and I'm going to go down and do some patch testing and life is great. But I didn't know that I was on my way out the door. So I go down to the Mayo Clinic. My mom went with me. God rest her soul. She would do anything for her kids. So my mother and I went down to Rochester. We signed into the Mayo Clinic. And if you've ever had patch testing done, it's like these little canisters. They're only like maybe a quarter of an inch wide, but there's this whole sheet of them that they stick on your back. So there's like 100 of these little canisters that have like drops of particular chemicals, and they stick it on your back and they tape it on, and you come back the next morning when they take it off. If your skin has a reaction, well, then they know you're allergic to it. Well, guess what? Motor oils and fiberglass and latex. I was allergic to them. I'm like, holy crap, are you freaking kidding me? How did I know I was allergic to it? I knew I was allergic to it before they even gave me the results. Because we went back to the hotel and I fell asleep, and that sheet of stuff came off, and I accidentally rubbed my hand on my back where the just happened to be where the fiberglass resin was, and I rubbed my eyes with my hand, and my whole face swelled up, and I had to go back into the emergency room. I was like, my whole face was swollen up, and I couldn't breathe. It was really, really bad. So I got back to Duluth. It was a few days down there. We probably went down on like a Monday or whatever and came back on a Wednesday. And went back into the office, and they already had my paperwork wrote up for me, and they says, "Hey, we got bad news, We appreciate everything you've done for us. Blah blah blah, freaking cops blaming bullshit." I'm like, yeah. And now I'm like, I'm in the office and I'm crying. And I'm just like, what am I going to do? It wasn't a money thing. I mean, this job was my life. I loved it. It was like, I didn't have any kids, but that job was like my life evolved around building airplanes. I just loved it. And now I'm out the door. Well, part of the corporate thing is if something happens like that is beyond your control, the company would pay for your re-education to get into a field that you wanted to get into. And I was like, all right, well, what do I want to do? I don't know. Well, I was young. I was like, well, I've always wanted to be a cop. And they're like, so you want to go to technical college for law enforcement? And I'm like, I don't know. I kind of think I do. And I went back and went home, and I thought about it for a few days, and I was like, you know what? That's just I don't think that's what I want to do. She goes, well, any other ideas? And I'm like, well, I've always loved heavy equipment. I want to be a heavy equipment operator. She goes, well, what kind of heavy equipment? And I'm like, I don't know. I've always had this idea about wanting to drive a truck. She's, I happen to know somebody that knows somebody. Well, there we go. So they called this company in Superior, Wisconsin, which actually the company I work for they bought the company out that got me my CDL. They were called Timberline Express. This was back in late 1999. So she made some phone calls, and Timberline hired me, and they brought me into there. They didn't even have a school. It was just literally a dude that they said was a trainer, and he taught me how to drive a truck. He taught me my pre-trip inspection, taught me how to drive a truck. I got my CDL, took my CDL test, passed it on the first try, and that was that. All because If I would have stayed in the layup department, I would have never gone over to tooling and found out that I was allergic. It was something about that particular composition, that the makeup of that fiberglass resin just chewed me up. And that's how I became a truck driver. From building an airplane. I went from building airplanes to driving trucks. That's my story. That's how I got into this field. That was 26 years ago. And, I got my CDL in early 2000. Or late 99. Or late 99. So coming up, I'm on my 26th year right now. Actually, when the Twin Towers came down, I was doing that whole CDL testing deal. So yeah, there we go. 26 years behind the wheel of this thing, and story time with TruckerZeus. Shannon, where am I taking you? I'm taking you to Providence, Rhode Island. How about that? If you're still here.
Liza Anchor said, thanks so much for the story time, TZ. Haven't heard this one yet and really appreciate it. You definitely streamlined their process and they owed you a solid. So glad you're here with us.
Thank you, Liz. It was an absolute
Shannon
pleasure to work there.
Said, TZ, thank goodness you came up while I was scrolling because I heard about from another channel and subscribed to, but I know I can't say who, but you know who. I'm so happy I found you.
No, you.
CXNYT.
You
Said my dad was
definitely
watching the news when 911 failed.
Oh, you definitely can, Shannon. It's fine. If it was Joey or Ride Along or whoever, it's fine. I appreciate all those people. It's fine. Your dad was watching the news when 911.
Shannon said, Joey.
Oh, Joey, yeah. There we go. Joey. Joey's like a brother to me. I really appreciate him.
Liza Anchor said, Joey is definitely awesome, no doubt about it.
And yeah, and I appreciate those kinds words.
CXNYT said 9/11.
It was an absolute blast to do that. And I mean, just after that whole thing went down, they started to do an aviation school there, and I just missed out on that. But I actually had at one time I had my class 3 medical for flight. Is it class 3 or whatever they call it? And I had done about 15 hours of flight. And I took a break off of it. It was expensive. Man, I love flying. It is such a blast. It takes about 40 hours, a minimum 40 hours, before you can do your solo. And I was well on my way to do my solo. And I had to take a break for monetary reasons. Holy shit, I better start this over. Liz, second story time with TruckerZeus. I'm sorry. So I was working on my pilot's license. And I had taken a break off to man, I had at that point I probably already had a few $1,000s into this whole endeavor. And I've thought about going back and
Liza Anchor
I really would
said yay.
I really would like to, But I gotta be real, you know, I'm coming up on 52 years old. I mean, there's people that fly, you know, they're late 60s, 70s, and 80s. But a person has to realize, you know, as they get older, at 52 years old, is that something I want to get into anymore? I mean, is my cognitive skill going to be sharp enough where I would feel confident that I could do that? I mean, it was back in my 30s when I was doing it before, and I don't think it's a realistic thing anymore. I'm not calling myself Joe Biden or something like that, but I just don't think that it would be a good idea at this point in time. But I took a break off of it, and after I took a break, I mean, I was with my wife at the time, and we were going through some difficult times, and it was very, 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 very stressful, and anxiety started kicking in, and you know, depression and anxiety, and you know, just the stuff that's back when I was a kid didn't exist, but now it's just everywhere.
Shannon
So I had gone into
said, I know, and I can tell he thinks the world of you, TZ. I've seen your comments on his live because I listen to him while I'm working, and now I'm listening to you live.
Thank you, Shannon. So I went into my physician. My ex-wife and I were talking about it, and she's like, I think we should.
CX10YT
We need to
said, I think it's time.
We need to get you in, and you need to talk to a professional because something's not quite right. You're not well. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. Nobody ever wants to admit that they have problems, and that was a tough time in my life to take a deep breath, sit back, and say, shit's wrong. I need to get well. So I went in and I talked to my physician, and I told them, you know, they're like, well, what's going on? They make you take this cuckoo test, right? Do you ever have any bad thoughts, and you know, that kind of goofy stuff, that stupid 5 or 8 question test that makes you think you're crazy? And I'm like, so I take their little thing, and they're like, yeah, we need to have a conversation. I'm like, all right, well, let's do this thing. And they're like, we want to try some medications to see if we can help your mindset and kind of curb your anxiety that you're having. And I'm like, I don't have anxiety. And they're like, yeah, you do. Look at you bouncing. And I'm like, I'm fine. No, you're not fine. Stop denying it. And I'm like, all right, fine. I'm not fine. What are we gonna do? So they're gonna give you these medications. I'm like, all right, fine. We'll go ahead and we'll try them. Well, thought never crossed my mind that, you know, hey, you're a CDL holder, you're a class 3 medical holder, and these guys are giving you over-the-counter medications that are disqualifying for every field you're in right now. Never thought nothing of it. Never crossed my mind. So they give me these medications, and I go home, and we're talking about it, and I think my sister Joey Speaks, maybe it was, that she got on the phone. She's a nurse. I can't remember who it was. It might have been her, maybe not. I don't remember. This was so many years ago. But I'm at home, and I'm having a conversation with somebody about what's going on, and they're like, what did they give you? And I told them what they gave me, and they're like, you can't take that stuff. I'm like, what do you mean I can't take that? They're like, dude, you have a class A CDL. You have a third class medical certificate. If you even pop one of those in your mouth, you're disqualified. You're never gonna do that stuff. And I'm like, okay. So the next day I call the hospital back, the clinic, whatever the hell they're called, and I said, I have an issue. And they're like, what's that? I said, well, I came in and I did a cuckoo evaluation, and they said I need to be put on some medications to help these issues. And I'm like, I can't take this stuff. And they're like, you never told us that, so come on back in and let's fix this so we can give you something that's not disqualifying. I'm like, perfect, that's awesome, thank you very much. So I go back in, I see the physician again, and they're like, we apologize, you know, that was our fault. We should have asked more questions. And I'm like, well, I'm trusted by medical professionals to tell me what I do, what is right and what is wrong, because I don't know. If I knew what was right and what was wrong, I'd fix myself. That's why you guys are paid ridiculous amounts of money, is to do the right thing for us. Well, they didn't. What ended up happening? Why did I never get my pilot's license, which still to this day pisses me off. So, they give me the medications that I can use, and the stuff was great. It helped for a while. I was feeling much better. I wasn't down. I didn't have the woe is me, everybody hates me feeling that was going on before. I felt better. I had more energy. The things were turning around. I'm going to go back and I'm going to finish the 2-year break off, maybe 2 or 2.5, maybe even 3-year break off of flying. I'm going to go finish that thing. And my wife's like, you know what? We got the money for it. Let's do this. Let's get this thing done. My parents had a lake house, and my oldest sister has that lake house now. So my goal is to buy a Piper Club float plane and be able to have that at the airport in town, and then take off. And it's only like 30 miles away, and fly back and forth between towns and see my sister on the lake, and then take people for plane rides and blah 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 blah. Well, guess what? I had to renew my Class 3 medical.
Shannon said, TZ, I just found you, so I don't know, but what truck are you driving?
It's a Volvo. So I got this I had to renew my Class 3 medical because it's only good for 2 years and it had expired. So I go in to do this Class 3, like my Class 3 medical reevaluation, and they're like, you know, list all medications and supplements and blah 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 that you've used. And I'm like, okay. So I put down all the stuff that was on there, because again, I'm honest, I don't cheat and lie. And the nurse comes in there and she says, hold on a second. She leaves the room. About 20 seconds later, the doctor walks in and he says, we have a problem. And I'm like, what's the problem? He goes, I can't give you back your Class 3 medical. And I'm like, excuse the what? He says, no, that medication that you took was disqualifying. And I'm like, I never took it. And he goes, what do you mean you never took it? And I explained to him, I said, I went in for a consultation for anxiety and depression, and they prescribed me that stuff, not understanding that I had a Class 3 medical and a CDL at the time. And I went back the next day, and they re-scripted me the stuff that I could use. And apparently the FAA is a little more strict than the DOT is, the FMCSA or whatever the hell they are here for driving on the road. They yanked my Class 3 medical. I can't get it back because this is the way he explained it to me. He says, this is the way the FAA looks at these medications. If you're taking these medications, and this is the exact words that came out of his mouth, the FAA sees these medications, and the first thing that goes into their mind is you're going to be the next person to crash a plane into the Twin Towers. That was how it was explained to me. And I look at it, I'm like, well, first of all, the Twin Towers don't exist anymore. He goes, well, what I mean is I think you're going to crash a plane into a building. I'm like, that's freaking ridiculous. He's like, well, there's a way around it. And I'm like, all right, so how do we do that? He says, well, he says you have to have a consultation with a psychiatrist, and they have to give you an evaluation on your mental capability, how sound you are, to make sure that you're capable of flying this plane and not going off the deep end and doing something you shouldn't do. I'm like, all right, fine, let's do it. All right, so they give me this phone number for this psychiatrist to call us. It was in Minneapolis. So I'm like, cool. let's do this thing. So I call this psychiatrist up, and he's like, and he says, yes, he says, I can help you. He says, I do this stuff. He says, I do this stuff all the time. He says, it's going to take us about an hour. He says, I have a list of questions that I need to ask you. And based on how you answer these questions, he says, I'm able to, you know, make a decision on whether or not that we should let you go forward with having an exemption to get your class 3 medical back. I'm like, all right, perfect. Let's do this thing. He says, well, he says, let's talk about it first. He says, because this isn't cheap. And I'm like, okay, well, whatever. I said, I want to finish what I started. I'm like, you know, $1,500, $2,000 into a $5,000 process right now. And he's like, well, he says, that's where the issue is. He says, this is $7,500. What? He says, yeah, it's $7,500. I said, wait a minute. You said it's going to take us about an hour. $7,500 an hour for me to sit on your couch and for you to bend my brain? I'm like, yeah, we're done. Yeah, I'm out. I couldn't do it. I couldn't afford to put that kind of money into it. So I opted out and I let my class 3 medical go originally, and that was that. It's long gone. I'm not gonna get it back. I mean, could I now? Yeah, I could now, but no. Like I say, I'm at that point in my life where it's like, do I feel sound enough, or I could take the controls and be able to hear traffic control and process what they're telling me and feeling confident enough that everything I'm doing up there is right. And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think I am anymore. I'm coming up on 52 years old, and I think that time of my life is gone and it's past. And unfortunately, it was kind of a bummer. All because I trusted my doctor, and they gave me some bad information, and here I am now. Just I'm out $2,000 in flight lessons, but at least I got to do it. At least I got to fly. It was super fun. It's just another one of those learning things that you do in life, and you're like, when you trust somebody to do the right thing, because I mean, I guess that's the problem. People that are honest don't know what it's like to be dishonest and untrustworthy. We take it for granted that everything that we do or somebody's going to do to us is going to be done the same way we would do to them, which is the right way. And you learn in life as you get older that there are way more dishonest people than there are honest ones out there that are out there to, you know, make a quick buck or better themselves by, you know, not being truthful. And I know I'm not saying the doctor was out to get me, but when you trust somebody and you pay somebody for their experience and their education, you expect for them to give you enough of the tools that you can make an educated decision on what's right and what's wrong. And unfortunately, I wasn't given that opportunity. It was, you know, the rug was drug out from under my feet before I had a chance to even start. All over a prescription pill bottle with 30 pills in it. There we go. Done. Story time with TruckerZeus Part Deuce. That was for Liz and Shannon and CX. Guys, I appreciate you all. Thanks for jumping into the truck with me this morning. Y'all could be doing something so completely different, but yet you're here with me. I appreciate that.
Liza Anchor said, OMGTZ, all that hard work, and seems like they knowingly tried to F you after the doctor of tea because we know they knew how it works on their end. It's a total shame.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They knew.
Liza Anchor said, but again, so glad you're here with us.
Well, everything in life happened for a reason, and I totally believe that. I'm not a Bible thumper by any means. I mean, I believe that that Jesus Christ is there for a reason. I'm a believer,
Shannon
but I'm not a thumper.
said there's not many honest people out there, TZ.
And I truly believe that when these people walk up to the pearly gates and they ask for their passing to heaven, and they're going to be asked questions. Why didn't you give Jim? You're going to have to answer to it eventually. I'm a believer in that. I was raised Catholic, in my early 30s, but Christian, and I'm still there. I do my prayers. I hope everything is
Liza
the way it
Anchor
is.
said I hear that, TZ. Shannon said I agree with you, TZ.
I mean, I don't talk religion and I don't talk politics on my channel, but I will say that karma's a bitch. How about that? Why don't we leave it at that? Karma's a bitch. It'll get you. Guys, if you have not
said yeah.
If you have not joined my Discord channel, paste that link into your browser that's pinned to the chat. Jump on over there. That channel's going to start to get pretty fun here. I'm working on it. One day at a time. I'm really trying to make that Discord something fun. More than just a channel where you go in and chit chat afterwards. I'm trying to bring that to the next level.
Liza Anchor said I like my green name on Discord.
You're
Shannon
welcome.
said yep, we don't have to do anything, karma will take care of it.
That's right. I see your name on there, Shannon, and it brings me back to my high school days when I was Liz, how about story time number 3? Let's go back to high school or junior high. Story time with TruckerZeus, part 3.
Liza Anchor
Oh my
said,
God!
let's go.
I just got a memory. Just seeing Shannon's name right there. So, like I said, I lived at a lake house. My parents had bought that property when I was born because I was the 4th kid that they had, and they could no longer shove 4 of these rodents in the back of their F-100 1960 something pickup truck with a camper on the back. They needed more room. So they're like, well, after they brought me into the world, it's like we need to get something different. So they bought this cabin that turned into this, a really nice big house in the early 90s, mid 90s. We remodeled that place, and it went from a cabin to like this $500,000 friggin' house. I mean, it's probably worth 25% more of that now with the way property prices are. But I mean, it was a really nice place. So one side of the lake was one school district, and the other side of the lake was another school district. Well, our home residence was about 15 miles away in a different school district. Well, we sold that house and we moved to the lake. Now I'm going to another school district. So when I went from back then it was junior high. I don't know if there even is a junior high anymore. I have no idea. Hold on a second. This guy is like right on my ass. I'm tired of this. Hold on. Let me back this down. I gotta get this guy out of my dang ears here. It's getting annoying. I don't know why this guy is tailgating me. I'm going 40 miles an hour to 70 and he won't go around me. you get the clue? Did you get the clue?
Liza Anchor. Said Jack Wagon, here we come SMH.
Right on my ass. I mean, 10 feet off my bumper for the last half an hour. Alright. Let's kick this thing back down. So where was I? Oh, school districts. So I went from one school district to the other. Now, I was in junior high, so I think that would have made me 7th, 8th. So I was 9th grade. Yes, I was 9th grade, so I switched school district my sophomore year. So all of the friends that I had for the last, 10 years are gone. They're all gone. I mean, everybody, every friend I ever had was gone. Just history. And I'm going to this new school my sophomore year, and it was an absolutely miserable place to be. I went from having all these friends to being the new guy. I was picked on. I was ridiculed. I was mocked. It was not a fun experience at this school. Not at all. It sucked. Sophomore, junior, my senior year. I mean, now you think back to where did your depression start from? Well, that's where it came from. Kids are assholes. It was really bad. Well, the reason I talk about Shannon's name, seeing that on there, brings back these memories that I've kind of forgotten about. There was this girl. And her name was Shannon. And I was in it was a science class. It was a science class. And we had to do this leaf thing where you go out in the woods and you take leaves off of trees, and then you bring them back and you stick them into this booklet, and you had to decipher what kind of tree that was. I didn't remember what the assignment was called. But when people were picking partners, I was sitting in the back, kind of like sitting in the corner, sucking my thumb, and this girl named Shannon said, "I want him for my partner," and she pointed to me, and I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me?" So here, and it's funny because the only person really, I had a few friends in high school that were really, really close to me, and that girl was one of them. All the way, the whole 3 years, we were just good friends, just friends. That was it, just friends. But I see your name on here, and it brings back really good memories from a really bad time. Shannon's a good name. I like that. That's super cool. That young girl was probably one of the reasons why I went through high school and finished doing what I was doing. Extremely motivational. That was short story time with TruckerZeus Part 3. Thank you, Shannon. I don't like when I originally jumped on a Joey stream and he saw TruckerZeus on there, and it brought back memories of his dog Zeus when he was young, and went on to his one of his garage streams, and he had pictures of his dog Zeus. He's like, "TruckerZeus, are you here? Are you here?" And he didn't know who I was. He didn't know my name was Jim. He's like, "TruckerZeus, are you here?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm here. What's up, man?" He's like, "I got something to show you." And he showed me pictures of his dog. Same thing, just by the name. How a name can bring back memories. It's pretty cool. Thank you, Shannon.
Liza Anchor. Said kids can be cruel, but having those people give us good memories in school will always stay with us.
I could sit and dwell on all the bad moments that happened, but I would, instead of thinking about the thousands and thousands of shitty things that happened, I would rather remember the 4 or 5 good things, and that was one of them, and then I completely forgot about her until just now. It's like, wow. Kids are cruel. I'm glad I raised two really good-hearted boys. So they have good souls. They don't take after their dad. They take after their mom. They got really, really,
Liza
really good
Anchor
souls.
said yes, TZ glass half full is always my go-to.
What did we have yesterday? I think we had 82 likes at the end of my stream yesterday. How about 90 likes today? Can we do that? Can we do 90 likes in 7.5 hours? I think we can. Guys, if you're watching this right now, just hit that like button. I had, I don't know what, 4,000 views and 80 likes. What is that? One like for every 150 people that come in? Hit that like button. Hit this channel out there. I appreciate you guys.
Liza Anchor said wish I could like it 1,000 times and they would count.
Right? Yeah, me too. I wish that as well. I jump onto the other trucking streams, and first thing I do is hit that like button. And I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Just because your content is not for me doesn't mean you don't deserve a like. You're out there doing your thing. You're out, you're giving it your best, and if it's not for me, doesn't mean that I'm not gonna not like it. I'm still gonna like your video. I'm still gonna like your stream. I'm still gonna like your thing. It's just not for me. That's not what the like button doesn't mean. How do you personally feel about it? Does this content creator deserve it? Yeah, absolutely they do. I totally believe they do. That's how I look at it. I mean, it's cussing and swearing, or getting really
Shannon
off the deep end.
said that makes happy about my name for you, TZ. Please stay safe. You're the best.
Thank you. No, you're the best. No, and I got freaking dogs, guys. I got freaking dogs. I got Zeus, Misha, and Thor. Let's close this window. Cool it off in here a little bit.
Liza Anchor said 14 watching and 24 likes. Hit those buttons if you haven't already.
That's right. Miles to my next turn. I wasn't planning on driving tonight. I was going to leave in the morning, but I figured it'd be most beneficial to me right now I was awake. I was sitting at the back. I was working on that Discord channel, trying to figure stuff out.
Shannon said I hit the button, smiling face with smiling eyes.
So I figured while I'm wide awake, I'll just get up the road here and do my thing. And I do have some work with some plans I'm doing in the future here. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do once this truck is paid off, which is only a couple of weeks down the road. It's getting really, really, really close. Kind of realizing I don't want to run this truck over the winter time. It's the cold weather. This thing has got. Trucks don't like cold weather, especially trucks with 800,000 old bones.
Liza Anchor said as long as it works best for you, TZ, good on you.
Oh, here we go. I just looked at my mileage right now. Let's do a mileage and temperature check here in about 2 miles. Where are we right now? We're on the road. We're eastbound and down. It is Sunday, April 20th, 2025. Happy Easter, y'all. It is 2:17 a.m. Eastern time here.
Shannon
It's 63
said those
degrees
cold starts
outside.
sound amazing.
63 degrees. And I'm going to give you guys some mileage here in a little bit. We'll do a mileage countdown. 809,999.
Aussie Baywatch said good day Jim and puppies, keep safe fella. Happy Easter to you all. Waving hand sign, thumbs up sign, kangaroo. Liza Anchor said hey Aussie.
899,999.3. 809,999.4. 0.5. 0.6. 0.7.
Liza Anchor
809,999.8. 809,999.9. And here we go. 810,000 miles even on the big yellow honey bear. How about that? Somebody throw that in chat for me. 810,000 miles on the TruckerZeus honey bear. God, it feels like I turned 800,000 last week. What's going on here? What's going on?
Liza Anchor said 810,000 miles. Let's go.
Let's go.
Shannon said roll on honey bear.
Roll on, honey man. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Let's better this stuff. Belafonte. Man, it's amazing how semi-truck drivers can't follow the laws.
Tim Rose said the study found that the average age of the child was between 2 and 5 years old, and that the age of the adult was between 2 to 5 years old, and between 5 and 6 years old, and the age. Shannon said that turbo sounds good TZ. Aussie Baywatch said that
What's up, Baywatch?
1,303,567 kilometers.
Is that what it is in kilometers? Is that what that was? That's a compliment. That's a couple. How are you doing down there today, Mr. Aussie Baywatch? Good morning. Well, wait a minute. It's good morning from me, but extremely good afternoon to you.
Shannon Said TZ, when you get a chance, can you pull the air horn? Please.
Oh, maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
Aussie Baywatch. Said yeah. 1.3 million KS.
Wow, how about that, huh? 1.3 million in syllables. That's a lot. That's like definitely more than 5 syllables. I tell you what, I do know on the next side by side and over and under, that guy's gonna get slammed with 7-syllable words. We're gonna watch his tongue get tied come out. I'm gonna have to let Google figure it out for me, because that's just I don't even know what's a 7-syllable word that we would even use. I don't know. Oh. 810,000 miles. I can't believe how fast they're just accumulating this year. I guess when you have a goal in mind and you really start to throw it on the miles, it happens fast. Well, the truck is running really well, so we'll just keep on doing what we're doing. We'll run this thing hard for the next 2 or 3 months. Hopefully at that time we'll be able to build up enough revenue where we can not have to work this winter. Where is that squeak coming from? Oh, it's this thing. That's what it is. It's my tablet mom. Hear that thing squeaking away? You can hear it. I gotta fix it because it's annoying.
Liza Anchor.
Oh, Jesus.
Said definitely heard the squeak,
Oh
but
my
not
God.
bad on my end. Aussie Baywatch. Said would be an old truck if it didn't have a squeaky noise.
She's got some old bones. It's my tablet mount. Hi, Zeus. Hi, Zeus. Good morning. Good morning, sweetheart. You want me to turn the air? Is it too warm in here for you? I could turn it down. You want it cooler? Oh, your breath is so much more better. You don't smell like butt breath anymore. You smell like mint. Yeah, you smell like mint. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yeah, I know. I love you. You're a good boy. Yes. Yes, I love you. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Yes.
Liza Anchor. Said for Zeus Misha.
Come over to make sure everything was good, and then he was going to go back and lay down again. He's doing his, it's like my once every 25-minute welfare check. Yeah, we're good, bud. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I'm going to lay right down next to you. All right, there you go. There you go. Oh, it's a good boy. Right there. Yeah, you're right there. I know. Oh, and he's smiling away. Smiling away. Yes, you are. There he goes again. Yes, I'm nudging my leg. You're a good boy. He's like, no, you're not stopping with the ears yet. You just keep doing your thing.
Shannon. Said TZ, I just have to tell you, it's so good to be on your live. Since I've seen your comments on the live I listen to during my work week.
Thank you. Yeah, I like to jump on over there and say hello. When I'm taking like a 15-20 minute break here or there, it's generally what I do. I'll jump on and say hello and see how everybody's doing, see what's happening. Get back to work and do it again. It's going to be a long week next week with nobody else on. Oh, shoot. Excuse me. I'm going to get some warm coffee.
Liza Anchor.
My cold cup is...
Said I love seeing the fire emojis when your song comes on.
Isn't that something? Last week, I think I stopped in there 2 or 3 times. And it just so happens to be that would be playing. I'm like, that is so cool that he does that. I love it. I love it. Absolutely. Just it's just 100% pure respect.
Liza Anchor. Said perfect timing TZ LOL. Shannon. Said what's your song TZ?
It's called I'm Coming Home by Scott Panther. If you haven't heard it, go onto my YouTube homepage, and it's right there. It says TruckerZeus theme song. You can play it. I recorded it when I was driving down the road last year. That's when I said, you know what? That's my song. I love it. I used to have Epidemic Sound going in the background here. But I kind of stopped using it. Did more of an ASMR thing. It's an expense, but there's just reasons I just don't use it anymore.
Said I know it. It's awesome.
I can't play it right now because I don't have my Epidemic Sound subscription is not active. And if I play it, then I'm gonna have to trim it out of the live stream when I upload the video, and I don't want to have to do that. Maybe someday I'll get that Epidemic Sound back, but for right now, it's just not. It's not happening. This Wisco Robin built
Liza
me one
Anchor.
heck of a good song.
Said love the sounds of your voice and the road
Song
TZ.
list.
Definitely.
It's there's probably at least 100 songs, maybe 120 between my two playlists that Miss Wisco Robin built for us. sometime in the future. But for right now, it's just this. It's funny. Alexa's sound in my voice. That's funny. So yesterday when I was at that Love's getting the truck worked on, getting that grease job done, the lady at the counter, she's walking into the back, and she said something to me. And I don't even remember what it was, but I answered her, and she looks at me and she says something about my accent, and I'm like, what do you mean? I think something happened. Maybe the conversation came up that I was from Upper Wisconsin. And she goes, "Oh, you sound like you're from up there." I'm like, well, "What does that mean?" She goes, "Well, your accent." I'm like, "I don't have an accent." And she's like, "Well, you most definitely do." I said, "No, I don't." I said, "You have an accent." And she says, "No, I don't." I said, "Oh, here we go. We're gonna have this debate, huh?" I'm like, and she's like, "No, I don't have an." I mean, yeah, you totally have the Pennsylvania Dutch accent. There's no doubt about it. And she's like, "Dude, boot it." Like, yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm like, I'm not saying BEIG or WOOTER because I know where the hell that's gonna
said
go.
good night, everyone. Shannon said she's right. Your voice is awesome. Seriously.
I don't know about that. That's the fight with my inner soul on that one. We started to have this conversation about who has the accent, and neither of us were willing to budge on it. I'm like, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm just a Wisconsin, Upper Wisconsin, almost Canadian. And then somebody was picking on me the other day about the movie Fargo. I don't remember who that was. I can't remember. That movie actually had a whole bunch of scenes that were filmed in my house.
Said take care, DJ.
Filmed out in my house, filmed in my hometown. 3 or 4 scenes. When I watch it back, I'm like, I know that building. I know where that building is.
Shannon
I know those railroad tracks.
said, well, it sounds good.
That was yesterday's stream, I think. Maybe it was Buck Brown that was said that to me. I don't remember.
Liza Anchor said bags of apples.
Oh, you suck. Big. It's a big. It's a bag of apples. Bags and Wooter. Now, speaking of which, somebody's got to remind me to get Wooter when I stop. I'm out. I don't have any more bottles.
Liza
No more
Anchor
boodles of Wooter.
said LOLTZ.
No more boodles of Wooter. People watching, 28 likes. Come on, y'all, don't be afraid. Double tap that screen, hit the 3 little dots, like the stream, hit the copy link, share it, do whatever you want. Hit the subscribe button. You want to jump on into chat and say hello, all you gotta do is subscribe for a minute. 1 hot minute. I mean I understand that the society is a go, but why can't you just subscribe, stick around for 1 minute and just say hello? I mean, it doesn't take much. It's 1 minute out of your day. It's not a lot. Just a minute. We're getting closer to that 3,000 subscriber mark. Where we're at now. Where are we at? Let's take a look. 2,891. How about that? Is there 9 people out there that want to subscribe to this channel to get me to the 2,900 mark? Is there 9 people? 9? I mean, is there 9 people out there that can say, all right, I'll just do it because I feel sorry for this guy? 9 people? There's gotta be. Do it for the odds. Kind of like Dale Earnhardt Jr., right? Or Cletus McFarland. Do it for Dale. Do it for Dale. I do have to get some more Instant 360 videos up. I found a selfie stick, 9-foot long selfie stick. That's gonna happen. It's $100. Boy, would that be cool? It looked like a friggin' drone, like a drone phone, you know.
Shannon said TZ Trucking runs on both sides of my family. I should have been a driver. I live my dream for y'all. Thank you for moving freight.
I am the first in my family that has done this career. My father was a heavy equipment mechanic in one of the local taconite mines in northern Minnesota. Back in the 50s and 60s, my mom worked for, is it Northwestern Bell? Is that what the phone company was called back then? And then once they started having children, my mom was a home wife. When my dad was 40, they bought a hardware store in a town about 40 miles north of us. They did that commute every day for quite a few years. Ran a hardware store. And then they retired out of that. Let's see, my little sister my little sister and my second oldest brother are both RNs. One lives in Montana. Obviously everybody knows Jovi Speaks. She lives right around me, different town, a couple towns away, but within 20 minutes of my house is where Jovi Speaks is. My oldest sister just retired from the railroad. She worked asset resources and accounting and all kinds of stuff at the railroad. She's done that for 25, 30 years. She finally retired out of that. Her husband and her both retired railroad. They have more money than they're ever going to know what to do with. My second oldest brother, I have no idea what he's doing. We don't even associate. He's got problems. And let's see, would that be no, and then my next oldest sister, her husband owns a construction company, and they build houses and stuff like that, so they're always busy doing their thing. And yeah, I'm the first one that's gone into trucking, but I've always been heavy equipment orientated. I'm actually a certified heavy equipment operator. That's something I thought about getting back into this year. Do that instead of driving truck. Get back into the Teamsters or something like that. I was Teamsters before. I'm actually I'm a union card holder for one of the local IBEWs, International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. So I could get back into that if I wanted to. Like when I got out, I was like, I don't think I want to go back. I could, but I don't know. It's not my thing. That's a whole nother story time with TruckerZeus right there. We're not doing 4 in one day. We're not going back to the electrical field. That's not happening.
Liza Anchor said, nice teasy. Speaking of Jovi, how's Walter Jr. doing on her end?
I haven't talked to her in about him in a while. That's Bubba. She's got Bubba J. Last time I talked to her, Bubba J was still going. Walter had an end.
Shannon
He kind of
said, my dad retired as a heavy equipment operator of 40 years.
Yeah, he kind of dried up. But I think Bubba J's still going. You know, Liz, you just said that. You know what came to my mind? Chicken and dumplings. How do you go from starter
Liza Anchor
to chicken and dumplings?
said,
came
good
across
to
my
hear
head.
teasy.
Man, I want to make some chicken and dumplings. Or who was that? Masa balls. Was that demonic? Made some kind of soup with masa balls last week. I don't even know what that is. Mazda? I don't know. I've never heard of it before. Maybe that's worth a shot.
Liza Anchor said, LMAO teasy. Definitely sounds good.
I like making chicken soup. Gabby's not a soup eater. He won't eat it. When I make it at home, he's like, yeah, it's a hard pass. I don't like it. And I'm like, how can you not like a hot bowl of soup on a cold, dreary, rainy day? Like either like tomato soup and grilled
Shannon
cheese sandwiches?
said, there's nothing like chicken and dumplings.
Tomato soup and grilled cheese. I mean, that's a staple of every
Liza
kid's
Anchor
childhood.
said, Davey is totally missing out.
Totally missing out. Whatever. It's not what you like, it's what you don't like. Boy, that kid can work the grill. Let me tell you what, he makes a badass burger. If I'm home and I got the time and I like to make my own burger. I don't like to buy that pre-made stuff. I like it sirloin, brisket, and pork.
Liza Anchor
And I'll make my own
said,
burger
16
mix.
watching and 29 likes. Hit those like and share buttons if you haven't already. Shannon said, TZ, can you please pull the air horn?
Eventually. The whole idea of the burger to have the right proportion of proteins in there. Oh boy, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Liza Anchor said, agree TZ.
when you get it and you have the sirloin and the brisket together, and the brisket fat, you get that right amount of fat content in there, and season it up to where it's, you can still taste the meat, but there's, it's seasoned as well. That's not a good place to leave your trailer. That was to be on the side of the road with no cones or nothing. No, nothing. Just sitting on the side of the road. Semi-trailer. Wow.
Perfect, and he flashed his trailer light. Liza Anchor. Said TZ haven't asked recently, but assuming Zeus's nail healed okay.
Oh yeah, he's all back. He's back. The 2 weeks out of the truck definitely did the trick on that. And thank you for bringing that up. I gotta remember to grab some. The truck stops sell foot
Liza
mats.
Anchor. Said okay, good news.
I gotta put those back on my side steps so he doesn't do that. I think I'll probably do that today. They sell them at the TA. They're not cheap, but neither is a sore nail.
Liza Anchor. Said our babies aka puppers deserve the best.
Platform. I gotta remember to set up my restream today when I get parked. The platform that I was using before, my membership is up on that now. Back to what I had originally back in the day. Gotta get that done today. Get that set up. Something that's got to get handled.
Liza Anchor. Said how close to Rhode Island do you think you're at? No, it will take a while.
4 hours. Well, 4 hours. 4.5 hours maybe.
Liza Anchor. Said oh okay. Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said good morning y'all, how's it going? Carl.
Good morning, Ryan.
Said there should be some lights in the road.
Good morning. How you doing, Ryan?
Liza Anchor. Said hey Ryan. Liza Anchor. Said WB Carl. Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said not too bad, I'm working the graveyard shift today. Shannon. Said hey Ryan. Carl. Said take care boss. Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said how you holding up TZ? I've only been up since noon 30 this past afternoon.
Well, we got up around 10:30 or 11 o'clock last night. I wasn't going to kick my clock off till 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning here, but I figured I was wide awake. Why not just go and get it done with? Travel tonight when there's no traffic on the road. If I start to get tired around the 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning spot, I'll just park it for an hour or so and take a nap. Just getting her done. 5 hours and 33 minutes to the TA. We'll be still outside of Providence, Rhode Island. Go inside there, grab some breakfast, jump out to the truck, take some time to myself on the computer.
Liza Anchor. Said 3:02 a.m. where TZ is at right now.
Take care of some paperwork. Probably jump in the bunk, take a nap. Sometime late afternoon, I'm just going to drive that last half hour up to the customer. They gave me permission yesterday. They called me back and said, yeah, you can park on our lot overnight. I figured I'll just... I asked if I could park there tonight. I didn't ask if I could park there this morning. So I don't know if the business is in operation during the daytime, so I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there at 9 o'clock in the morning, which I could be there and park this thing and be on their way. So I'll go to the TA and get some lunch, get cleaned up, depixelate. And then I'll run up there this afternoon. It's only a half hour away. Be a nice little half hour stream this afternoon. Everybody can have some BUPPYTIME. Got a bunch of instructional videos I
said,
need to
dang,
watch
miss
on
me
this
too.
Insta360.
I didn't realize. LOL.
trying to dig deep into the on how this thing works. It's to believe that something that small can do what it does is amazing.
Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps said, "Yep, sounds kinda like what I used to do, TZ. Best of luck to you." Liza Anchor said, "Sounds great, TZ. Glad to hear that."
I don't know, these guys over here in the Boston area, these receivers have been, I don't know, I haven't had any problems with them at all, for at least our customer base. These guys have all been pretty friggin' awesome. Accommodating, and yeah, come on in, we'll get you unloaded right now. And of course, you know, they don't sound like a Pollock, they sound like they're from Houston. But it's been working well. It's my third week in a row, or second week in a row coming over here now. I did Boston last Monday, and now I'm doing Rhode Island. But they can give me another one next week. I'll come back again and do it again next week too. I'm fine with it. I'll do another friggin' East Coast run. I'll tell you what I want to do is get a run out to Jersey and be sitting at the Gourmet Deli at lunchtime. Get nose to nose with the Red Baron come out. That would make a good video. We'd have a whole bunch of these. There you go, Shannon. You got it. You got it.
Liza Anchor said, "Would definitely love that, TZ."
Backseaters, meet the WWC, come on. That should be funny because 99% of the backseaters are WWC.
Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps said, "Okay, sounds like a plan, TZ."
I'd love to get back out again, do another one of these next week. They're working really, really well. But I'm getting tired, I'll tell you what, it's a lot of driving. It's 2,800 miles a week with no break.
Liza Anchor said, "You've been plugging away, TZ. I can see it." Oh, brother.
Continue on route.
$67 degrees.
Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said yeah, I'm sitting on this load that I just dropped at the receiver. Taking an empty that we had sitting at their yard up to a wash to get rewashed for someone else. Basically I'm killing time.
Done that.
Continue on route.
Mo watches. Said what's up TZ, and everyone waving hand sign.
More Mo.
Liza Anchor. Said then enjoy your time with TZ Ryan, always a treat for me. Liza Anchor. Said hey Mo. Mo watches. Said hello Liza waving hand sign. Shannon. Said thank you TZ for blowing the horn. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said I'm also getting paid hourly for this little bit of time killing. And I don't deliver until 2200 hours. So plenty of time to get back to receiver. Liza Anchor. Said wonder which dog did the head shake heard that. Mo watches. Said TZ do you prefer driving during the day or night?
It's gonna get me. Damn it. It doesn't matter to me, Mo. I really don't care. I prefer to drive during the day when I can get more accomplished at night, so it's kind of a catch-22.
Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said I'm sure all real truckers prefer night.
My body doesn't adjust to the night shift very well anymore, but I may do. I'm not exactly nocturnal. Pretty much whatever my body says it can do, I'll do it. If my clock comes back to me and I'm feeling like I'm up to it, I'm gonna go. And that was tonight. Like, you know what? We did it last night, we'll do it again tonight.
Shannon. Said the Red Baron won't be running with Joey next week in Jersey. He's going to Florida with his family. Liza Anchor. Said 14 watching and 31 likes. Hit those like and share buttons if you haven't already.
The whole thing with night driving for me is the swing shift aspect of it is pretty difficult. It can be dangerous. not designed to work at night. You're designed to sleep at night. That's just the way it is. So that third shift stuff it can be touch and go.
Mo watches. Said I hear you TZ driving at night is definitely calmer though. Mo watches. Said especially near big cities.
Yeah, like last night, that's why I started at 1 o'clock so I could get through Chicago in the wee hours of the morning. I didn't want to deal with traffic in the daytime, so I opted to.
Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said that sounds about right, TZ. My sleep schedule sucks. Although I haven't run a logbook in a month of Sundays. Postal bus spotting isn't all. Said what do you mean by last driving night? Liza Anchor. Said hi Costo. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said 150-mile radius rules, gotta love it. Postal bus spotting isn't all. Said hello I just popped in.
What's going on, Coastal? Good morning. Alright, you guys go ahead and talk amongst yourselves here. I'm gonna blow for a little while and get a little windshield time of my own and have some conversations on your own. I'll be back listening. Yeah. Buses and trucks right lane. Well, I thought that's where it was. Okay. Goes from the left lane to the right lane. Here we are.
Liza Anchor. Said safe travels TZ.
I'll be here. I'm just gonna listen to you guys. Talk amongst yourselves for a while.
Shannon. Said be safe TZ. Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said stay safe, TZ, you sound more awake than I feel. Postal bus spotting isn't solved. Said, I'm not entirely up to speed. So I'm guessing this is the last drive during this time or something.
Oh, God. Dang. Why do they put us in this shitty lane?
Shannon. Said turbo sounds good, TZ.
Who needs kidneys? Bastards. Fix them frickin' lanes.
Liza Anchor. Said TZ has a few more hours to his destination to my understanding. Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said nah, he's making a last long run to where he is headed while at night.
As always, description of what I'm doing is in the, or an explanation of what I'm doing is in the description of the live stream. You can always check it out in there if anybody's not aware of what's going on. Plans change throughout the day though, so it's not necessarily 100% going to be always accurate. It's a best guess is all I can do in the descriptions. It's the thing with trucking. Plans change.
Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said he'll be within 30 minutes or so when done, tonight. Shannon. Said sounds like those roads are bad. Postal bus spotting isn't solved. Said I see. I like how this is still pretty chill and not chaotic like other trucking streams, lol. I've mentioned this before, but I thought that there would be more activity now, but I guess not. Liza Anchor.
Pretty laid back
Said
here.
Shannon, the road had been decent tonight. Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said at least, if I heard correctly.
It's pretty laid back. I watch all those other streams. I enjoy watching those guys. I really do. They're good people. We're all out here performing a service.
Liza Anchor. Said agreed, TZ. Dwayne Gunfrey. Said good morning Zeus, good morning chat.
All I can say is it doesn't matter if it's me, Joey, Bobby, Flip Flop, any of those other guys. It just doesn't matter. We're all out here doing the
Postal
same
bus
thing.
spotting isn't solved. Said I'll be back. Liza Anchor. Said hi Dwayne. Mo watches. Said good morning Dwayne. Dwayne Gunfrey. Said good morning Lizzie. Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said good morning y'all, beautiful start to the day. Shannon. Said Liza, Indiana roads from what I've heard are the worst, thank goodness TZ isn't running those roads. Liza Anchor. Said I hear you Shannon. Dwayne Bunbury said, "Good morning, Mo Watches." Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps said, "Illinois, Michigan, and New York are worse." Dwayne Bunbury said, "Good morning, Shannon." Shannon said, "Good morning, Dwayne." Liza Anchor said, "Hey Mo." Liza Anchor said, "Hit those like and share buttons if you haven't already." Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps said, "Ah, cool, I don't realize that you had your own dog emojis for."
Oh yeah. They're there. Misha, Zeus, and Thor. Yeah, if you're subscribed to the channel, you can get to them. All three of them. You gotta be subscribed or they're not there.
Liza Anchor said, "Yes, Ryan, those are great for Zeus Misha."
More coming eventually too.
Liza Anchor said, "Nice teasy." Dwayne Bunbury said, "Where are we at right now?" Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps said, "Yeah, I just realized, thank you to whomever gifted me a membership."
Buckhorn 232 on I-90. Buckhorn TA off to my left. I'd have to look yesterday to see who did that, Dwayne. There was 10 gifted memberships yesterday.
Shannon said, "Liza, how do I get my name in green?"
I gotta subscribe to the subscribe to the channel or follow the channel on the main page. It says follow. It's like $4.99 a month. You get access to all those emojis. Get your name in green. Help support the channel. that stuff
Liza
helps pay
Anchor
for all the electronics.
said exactly what TZ said. Yeah.
Pay for the electronics. It supports the puppy dogs. Yeah, I said puppy dogs.
Shannon said okay, thank you TZ.
That's all there is to it. I know, I shouldn't have said that word. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I've got some
Crazy
ideas
Pump
for
Rap
different emojis that
said
I
Jim,
want
watch out for the invisible pole. It will jump out and wave to you. Face with tears of joy.
Snap. Oh snap.
Liza Anchor said hey Brad.
Oh snap. Good morning, Miss Jennifer.
Crazy Pump Rap said hi Liz waving hand sign. Crazy Pump Rap said GM Jim. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club said morning TZ and everyone.
Mikey
Liza
V,
Anchor
good morning.
said hey Mikey V.
Boy, everybody's
Crazy
crawling out of
Pump
the
Rap
woodwork at the same
said
time
morning
here.
Mikey V.
And Mikey V and Jennifer got up together. How about that? Start some rumors. You just watch. Patrick and Justin will be in here within 2 minutes of one another. Guaranteed. It's going to happen. Happens every day. They arrive together, they depart together.
Shannon said morning Mikey. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club said LOL TZ.
I said I wasn't going to get into chat, let you guys talk. But all of a
Liza
sudden, Mikey
Anchor
V and Jennifer are
said
here.
TZ LMAO.
Holy shit.
Crazy Pump Rat. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club said I've been up for a while now at work. Crazy Pump Rat
The spinning wheel.
said nocturnal work for Mikey.
Let me know if you guys
Thumbs
have
up
got
sign.
volume. I just had the spinning wheel of death happen to me. Let me know if you can hear me. Audio, 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 audio. Audio, audio. Audio, audio. Audio, audio. Okay.
Liza Anchor said all good TZ.
Oh, perfect.
Crazy
Thank you.
Pump Rat said me too Jim. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club said yeah I hear you was spinning for me too.
Spinning wheel of death. It's gonna happen, guys. As just as a friendly reminder, my Starlink is not on the truck right now and almost fell off and I almost
Crazy
lost the
Pump
whole
Rat
entire thing.
said we were all spinning.
We're running cellular service right now for the unforeseeable future, so bear with me when that happens. I'll be back. I'll be back, whether it be 2 minutes, 5 minutes, or 10 minutes. Sometimes I have to completely shut
Ryan
my
I
phone
Trucking for Fun and Green
repower
Stamps said I can hear ya.
Sometimes I have to shut my phone off and completely repower the damn thing. So. It's inconvenient, but if you all can stick with me, we'll get through it together. And we do have those people that come in that see the spinning wheel of death and they gotta swipe left
Mikey
because
V,
they just
Silver
can't wait.
Fox Club said when you getting the new Starlink.
I don't know, Mikey V. So I'm kind of up in air on it right now. Because I keep getting text messages and emails saying that there's who's the cellular provider? Starlink is supposed to be coming out iPhones and a couple of Androids, so you can get it through your phone and not have to have the satellite on the back of your truck. And why would I want to spend another $1,000 on a Starlink satellite when I can have it right through my phone?
Crazy Pump Rat said he is floating in the air. Weep.
You know what I mean? Just, I don't know.
Liza Anchor said interesting teasy. We shall see how that works out.
And that's supposed to happen this year. Was it T-Mobile maybe that's going to offer that, or one of them cell companies? It's not Verizon or AT&T. It's one of those other ones. It was announced on some sporting event not long ago, when it was. I got it through my news feed on Google a while back, last week.
Blue Boat said good night everyone. Going to bed. Happy
Hello?
Easter. Crazy Pump
What's
Rat
going on? You're
said
done?
BTW, it is raining here. Liza Anchor said hey BB. Dwayne
Liza.
Guthrie said good night Blue Boat.
You know what I mean,
Anchor
Mikey V? It's kind of
said
like,
take care BB.
I mean, I
Crazy
can,
Pump Rat
I wouldn't mind doing
said
it,
hey Blue.
but I've already got the one at home. So it's like, well, I've already got the one there, so maybe when this truck is paid for, I'll just reinforce the back of the cab and just put that one back up where it's solid AF and just leave it on there for a while and wait and see what happens. I mean, that was like, I don't want to spend another grand just to find out I can have it through my phone. It'd be a lot cheaper for me just to reinforce the back of the cab. It'd only take me a day. Plop that one back on here. I mean, when it's mounted correctly, it's solid.
Liza Anchor said 13 watchers and 35 likes. Hit those like and share buttons if you haven't already.
It might, I can't remember which one it is, Brian. It's one of those big ones. T-Mobile doesn't sound right to me. I don't think that's who it was. It was one of them. I can't remember who they all are.
Crazy Pump Rat said just hit the like. Liza Anchor said nice brat. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club, said yeah sounds like some Elon fantasy smiling pile of poo. I would just keep the old one and mount it somewhere else on Honey Bear. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said I wouldn't know, I don't keep up on the latest news all the time.
Come on, Gar, are you gonna pass me or are you just gonna drive right alongside of me? Drive right alongside of me, fine. Do it then. You're a
Praise a
dumbass.
rat. Said Jack Wagon.
You're a dumbass, dude. Get your hot shot ass in front of me or something. Do you not know how
Ryan, I
fucking
trucking
dangerous
4
this
fun and
is?
green stamps. Said I just try to run all the secondary roads that I can to avoid traffic and use my brakes.
What a dumbass. You're getting the bright lights, you piece of shit. Freaking idiot. You ain't even got enough to keep the thing going, but yet you gotta run right alongside of me.
Mikey V,
You're a
Silver
freaking
Fox
tool.
Club. Said Jack Wagon, alert
You're a
police car
friggin'
revolving
tool.
light.
Look at this. Now he's slowing
Lane
down.
Gunfrey. Said looked to me like he was having a hard time keeping it in his lane. Ryan, I trucking 4 fun and green stamps. Said I bet he doesn't use blinkers.
Just go! How hard is it to keep a freaking F550 in your
Jimmy
lane, man?
JJPVCC. Said hey everybody and TZ.
What's up, Jimmy JJ? Welcome into the rant of the day, JJ.
Liz
Dumbass
and
drivers.
Said hey Jimmy.
I'll bet you 10 to 1 the guy don't speak a lick of English either.
Dwayne Gunfrey. Said good morning Jimmy. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said he's flatlining his $1 off face with tears of joy. Praise a brat. Said GM Jimmy.
Oh, I hate to cuss, but jeez, look at him, he's all over the road. Why put your blinker on, man? You were already halfway in my freaking lane.
Dwayne Gunfrey. Said good morning Mikey V.
And now you're halfway back into the other lane.
Ryan, I trucking 4 fun and green stamps. Said I bet he can't find that skinny pedal. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club.
Look at
Said
him.
now he's walk away chain
Look at
rolling
him.
on the floor laughing.
Look at him.
Liza
Look
Anchor.
at this guy.
Said wow, that's dangerous on his end. WTF is wrong with him.
Look at him. Wow. Wow.
Praise a rat. Said Lane Thumper.
This guy's a knob. Look at that. I'm not kidding. He's driving down the middle of the interstate.
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said stay TF away from him, he's on something. Praise a rat. Said I bet he's texting. Shannon. Said he can't handle what he's pulling. Ryan, I trucking 4 fun and green stamps. Said he's got to be high or really low on sleep.
Well, I know
Was
what the
an
guy
anchor.
needs to do is
Said think he's sleeping deprived and needs to pull over.
give up his CDL and stop pulling his trailer and go back to his house and pull his junk, because he sure shouldn't be on the road.
Jimmy JJPVCC. Said he is definitely a pack man.
Right down the middle of the interstate.
Liza Anchor. Said agreed TZ. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said LOL TZ right. Ryan I Trucking for fun and green stamps. Said legit TZ I agree with you. Shannon. Said absolutely TZ.
When he was alongside of me, I wasn't cussing and swearing for nothing. This dude's all over the road. Come on.
Crazy Pump Rat. Said where's the law when you need one? Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said that's the kind of driver the police need to look out for. Jimmy JJPVCC.
Yeah, but they're never around.
Said I agree with that TZ.
They're never around
Liza
when you need
Anchor.
them for somebody like
Said
this.
plus how fast he was going, not good.
Just I'll tell you what, more often than not, when I run into somebody that's got these pickup trucks with the hot shots, with the trailers, the car haulers and stuff like that, they don't speak a lick of English, which in my experience tells me that Cracker Jack CDL that they're holding, they got it illegally, because they have no idea what they're doing. None.
Ryan I Trucking for fun and green stamps. Said I'd almost call the cops if I was you and I rarely call them. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said I would have gotten his license plate number and reported him.
Why?
Jimmy
They don't do
JJPVCC.
anything. You got to see.
Said where are you
here's the
driving to
thing.
TZ?
I have called on reckless drivers. I have called on shit like this
Crazy Pump Rat.
in the past.
Said that four-wheeler had the best idea, get around and do it quickly.
You're wasting your time. 90% of the time, you're wasting your freaking time, because they're not this time of the day. What are they going to do? There's no state patrol out right now. They're very far and few between. They're not going to be out for what time is it? 3 o'clock. Another 2 more hours before they actually get out and start, when the force is in full. They're not here. And even if they are here, when it comes to something like that, I had 26 years of doing this. I've
Shannon.
maybe had
Said yep TZ $500 and they got that license.
maybe half a dozen times has a state patrol done something about a reckless driver or a careless driver or inattentive driver that I've called on. Not at this hour of the day. I'd love to. They don't need to be on the road, but you guys saw it. It's all here. It's on stream. If he ends upside down in the ditch in front of us, all I got to do is pull over and show how he was driving to somebody, and they'll take care of it. I have sent videos off before to local municipalities. And you might want to take a look out for this car. Give this person a little bit of a holler. I've had encounters in the past where State Patrol has got a hold of local law enforcement's knocked on somebody's door, and I've got a phone call back, and it just turns
Liza
into a
Anchor.
he said, she said
Said
thing.
good on you TZ. Crazy Pump Rat. Said they are the type that will cause a wreck and think nothing of it.
Oh, there's a segue. Story time with TruckerZeus number 4. There, he's exiting up here. Story time with TruckerZeus number 4. Since we're talking about this, let's talk about it. Here we go. So when I was getting my grease job yesterday, there's
Liza Anchor said yes.
There's
Let's
a
go.
gentleman in getting some tires replaced, and he was not of American origin. That's all I'm gonna say. He was not of American origin. He is trying to get his tires replaced, and the service tech is at the counter talking with the service writer, and they're talking about he was in there for a tire to get replaced. Okay, a tire. So the service technician comes out to the service writer and says, he's got 2 tires that are bad, not just one. And the guy's sitting in there across from me, and the service writer says to the guy, she says, did you know you have 2 bad tires? And in his broken English, she says, no, only one. And she's, no, you have 2. And he's like, no, I only have 1. We're only getting 1 tire. And she's like, all right, well, I just want to let you know that if you leave from here, we have to note it that you have 2 bad tires and you refuse to fix, because what's going to happen? He's going to blow a tire and he's going to turn around and say, well, Love should have told me about it. Love's is going to cover their ass, and they're going to have it on the note saying, hey, dude, you needed to fix this shit and you didn't fix it, so tough on you, right? The dude's arguing with her. She's like, sir, you have metal. You have metal sticking out of your tire, like the belting was coming through the sidewall of the freaking tire. It was destroyed. It was no good. And he's like, it's only 1 piece. It's only 1 piece. It's only 1 piece. And she's like, sir, you don't understand. He's like, all you want to do is take this tire off my truck so you can turn around and resell it. She's like, we don't sell. Love's doesn't sell used tires. They sell new tires or recaps. They don't sell used tires. They don't. They go into a trailer and they get scrapped, and that's it. So he's trying to tell this lady that the only reason you want my tires off my truck is so you can turn around and sell them, because apparently they were newer. What difference does it make? A bad tire is a bad tire. So now he's on the phone with somebody, and they're arguing.
Said they have to cover their bases. Good on Loves, they know better.
They're arguing with each other about, so the difference between, okay, well, let me back up. He wanted to know how much the labor was. So she's telling him, all right, so you have the tire mount and dismount was a certain amount. It was like $45 a piece or something like that. Plus the valve stems, plus the tire removal. It came to $75 a tire. It was $150. And she's telling this to this guy, and he's not understanding because he can barely speak English. And here's me who can barely count, and I'm doing this math, and she's saying 45 here, 10 there, and it was just to round it off, it was $150 for 2 tires. And he kept saying, how much is labor? How much is labor? How much is labor? And she told him like 3 times. She's adding this stuff up, and I'm getting irritated. I'm like, it's $150 fucking dollars, yo! It's $150. The tires were 200 and was it 300? I think it was 300. It was like $340, whatever. It was $340 for recaps and maybe $390 for new ones or something like that, or two. I don't know. They were like $50 a piece difference per tire for the recap to the regular one. I'm like, well, if it's only $50, get the new one. Don't put those recaps on your shit. Get the brand new ones. But they're all hung over this service charge, and he's arguing with this lady about her wanting these tires so she can turn around and resell them. I'm thinking to myself, here's the problem that we have out here on the road is we have these foreigners that are coming in here where in their countries they don't have the standards we have. They just don't. They get away with this shit over there. Well, over here now they're turning U.S. trucking into the way it is in these other countries, and it's just bullshit that they can even be allowed to make this decision to leave a shitty tire like that on. They're concerned about the almighty freaking dollar versus the guy behind him in the motorcycle that's gonna make a pass, and all of a sudden those tires come apart and that cap comes off. It's a freaking missile. It'll take your head off. But they don't give two shits about the person that's behind them. All they're concerned about is their, you know, that I have to spend $900 to get two tires. Well, you know what? Do your pre-trip freaking inspection. Do your pre-trip inspection. You would know those tires were shit before you even left.
Shannon
No.
said, let me guess he was wearing the turban on his.
No, he wasn't. Not a chance. And it wasn't. Not even. Point is, they're handing CDLs out like they're freaking candy to babies. And this is what our standards are out here now.
Shannon.
They gotta crack down on this bullshit and stop these people from coming out here that have no business being behind the wheel of a they don't even deserve to grab the handles of a wheelbarrow, but yet they're out here driving a semi-truck, arguing with the Loves technician about frigging tires that should have been pre-trip and put out of service before you even hit the road, but you're too much of a piece of lazy shit to do your job. Story time, TruckerZeus over. Rant! Oh my god.
Liza Anchor said, sadly agreed TZ. The industry had been charged because of BS. Liza Anchor said changed. Jimmy JJPVCC
so frustrating.
said that is so true TZ.
This industry's gone to hell in a handbasket. There is no trucking shortage. There's a smart driver shortage. That's what we have. I mean, I'm not knocking these people for trying to support and feed their families, but do it the right way. Don't cut corners. People's lives depend on us doing our jobs right. That's why we have to go to accredited schools to get these things now. Because the FMCSA is tired of putting up with the bullshit. But yet there's still these places that can cut corners and I mean they're not even testing. They're not even testing. They're not. I know what's going on. Those of us who are smart enough out here, we know what's going on.
At least we are all tuned into a great trucker and can recognize that.
I wish I would have been recording it, but Loves is not a fan of having recording done. But this dude was a tool. And that kudos to that technician at Loves for standing up to that.
Said companies need to be held reliable.
And standing up and saying, no, I'm not, we are not, you know, that standard is set for a reason, and kudos to that lady at the Loves yesterday for not falling for that bullshit. I'll tell you, let me explain to you guys in one sentence what we were dealing with, what kind of an individual this driver was. Okay, here we go. In one sentence, I'm going to explain what this guy's mindset was. He had flip-flops and freaking socks on. Flip-flops and socks. And no, he was not of Arab background. Flip-flops and socks, doesn't matter what color his skin was, doesn't matter at all. That's what we got going on out here. Number one, you're driving a truck, you got fucking flip-flops on.
Said definitely agreed TZ and glad
and
you
now
spoke
you got
up ridiculous.
socks on with your flip-flops
Praise
too.
them, Brad.
Come on,
said
man.
face with tears of joy.
Come on, my brothers and sisters and the fellow truck
said lazy,
drivers.
lazy.
We got to do better than this. We got to, ooh, deer on the side of the road. We gotta do
Jimmy
better.
JJPVCC said real truckers don't wear flip-flops.
Right, they wear sweatpants. Come on. I love wearing my sweatpants. They wear sweatpants and flip-flops. 4 hours and 34 minutes, yo. We're gonna be to the TA just on the outskirts of Providence, Rhode Island. 4 hours and 34 minutes. What time is it? 4 o'clock? So 8:30? I
Dwayne
think my
Guthrie
description's right.
said LOL now remember I'm a mod in flip-flops trucker. Liza Anchor
Oh, I know you are.
said like your
I know you are.
sweatpants teasy, but love the puppers more. Jim 64 said morning driver. Praise up Brad said I bet that driver was wearing pink panties and leather bra. Face with tears of joy.
That's what I like
Liza
about
Anchor
flip-flop. That guy's
said hi
freaking
Jim
awesome.
64.
I love the way he throws shit down over there. His freaking videos and his stuff he puts up there is the way I wish I had that in me to do
Jimmy JJ
the way he picks on people.
said hey Jim 64.
Freaking guy cracks me up.
Jim
Man.
64 said hi Lizzie.
Oh, it cracks me up. I wish I got over there a little bit more often. I don't.
Dwayne Guthrie said oh yeah Flip's a lot of fun. He has a lot of fun. There's a lot of good times that happened with Flip. Praise up Brad said hi Jim 64.
Good guys. Good guys.
Jim 64 said hi Jimmy JPVCC.
Be nice to see him come over and say hi sometime. I don't bite hard. Jim 64, good morning. The hell are
Tonya
you
Jackson
doing?
said love the sound of the Jake brake and the air horn smiling face with heart-shaped eyes. Jim 64 said hi praise up Brad.
Jake brake. You know what the Jake brake in my truck sounds like? Here, this is what my Jake brake sounds like. That's mine. Compression brake in this thing.
Shannon
I'll let you hear it right
said
now.
rolling on the floor laughing,
go.
rolling on the floor laughing.
All right, get ready. Here you go.
Jimmy
Here goes.
JJPVCC said LOLTZ.
All right, listen.
Praise up Brad said sounds like honey bear farting.
It does. I'm going to put it on stage 3. Here we go. Get ready. Here we go. That's it. And I'm going downhill, and it's slowing me down. She don't sound like much, but it works well.
Jim 64 said hi Blaine. Shannon said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Guys, my Discord channel there.
Said sounds beautiful teasy. Dwayne Guthrie said hi Jim.
Guys, if you are a CDL holder, I actually have a new channel on my Discord. It's called Driver's Room. That channel is for CDL drivers only. Doesn't matter if you're he or she. It totally don't make a damn difference to me. But it's a private channel for the CDL drivers to go into and talk our trucking bullshit. No offense to those that don't have it, but it's just a private trucking channel. That's why it's called Driver's Room. If you guys want to join that, jump on over to my Discord. The link is in the description, or the link for Discord is in the description of the video, and it's pinned to this chat as well. jump on over to my Discord server and go into the chitter chatter. And yeah, just let me know if you got a CDL and you want to join the driver's room. I'll send you an invite and you can get into that room and we can BS trucking stuff in there.
Tonya Jackson said, crying face, thought I was going to hear that rumble.
You know, I know rumble.
Said none taken teasy.
It's poof-da. That's what my engine brake sounds like. Poof-la. Me and one other person in there right now, but let's
Tonya Jackson said, are you driving with a DC-10 engine? Crazy brat. Said Pooflaya. Shannon said, I don't have a seatbelt, but I should have. Too late now. Jimmy JJPVCC. OLTZ, that's the funny TZ.
See this construction zone here.
Patrick F. said, squeak pig. Crazy pum rat.
Got a beep in the ear.
Said, squeak pig.
Who do we got this morning?
Liza Anchor. Said, nice
Ryan,
try.
hi, what's up?
Liza Anchor said, hey Patton. Jimmy JJPVCC.
Yeah, I've brake checking for sure. I've done that. Absolutely. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. First super chat of the day. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Yep, definitely done the brake checking calls before. Absolutely. Those are just straight up dangerous. I don't know how many of y'all pull flatbed in here? If we got truckers in here that are flatbedders, like I am, that is friggin' dangerous.
Tonya Jackson
Straight up not good.
said, hi from Fort Hood TX. Patrick F.
Fort Hood.
said, him going to be eyes. Liza Anchor said, hi Tonya. Crazy pum rat said, oh boy, Patrick is in the house.
Patrick is here. Well.
Ryan I trucking for
Good
fun
morning,
and green
Patrick.
stamps. Said they because they took off on a side road after I called even before dispatch told me I. And little later TX Highway Patrol was going the other way from me moving. Tonya Jackson said, hi Lizzie.
Really?
Patrick M. said, Jennifer knowing behaving. Shannon said, hi Tonya.
We gotta get the lights. Give me the lights. Come on. Oh, there we go. We got them. That's gonna be one of my emojis. For the guys that actually do it right. Come on.
Said shock face with tears of joy. Tonya Jackson said, hi Shannon.
That's my second today. Second person that's decided to
Continue on route.
reciprocate love. Boy, is my coffee cold.
Jimmy JJPVCC said, I'm still here teasing.
Jimmy JJ's still here. Come on. Crazy Palm Brad. And Patrick frickin' Fleming is in the house.
Crazy pum rat said, courteous driver there.
I don't know. I don't know if there's anybody in the background here at all that could do me a huge solid and say good morning to Patrick for me. But if there's
Channel.
any lurking mods
Said
in this
hell yeah.
channel, please tell
Cheesy
Patrick
got the
hello for
lights.
me.
Ryan I trucking 4 fun and green stamps. Said I had told dispatch what road they turned onto. So hopefully they caught them.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
bet you
get called back
guys.
though.
I'm gonna bet
Patrick
now
F.
within.
Said where's JH?
I was just gonna
Lisa
say I'm
Anchor.
gonna bet within 5
Said
minutes
Pat,
Justin
are you
Henry
really
shows
ignoring
up.
my greeting? Not cool JK.
Within 5 minutes Justin Henry's gonna be here. You watch. And again, y'all, the Discord channel, there's a color bot down there. If you go into Chitter Chatter and you just kind of scroll up a little
Ryan
bit,
I
you'll see a
trucking
post
4
I put
fun
in
and
there.
green stamps. Said hi Patrick F.
You can
Patrick F.
pick your profile.
Said hi Liz.
Pick your profile colors now on Discord, kind of like we did on the channel before. All you have to do is go to that post I put in there. There's a bunch of little circles on the bot. Just click on that circle and it'll make your profile whatever color you want it to be.
Lisa Anchor. Said okay, better type app. Praisepum Brad. Said Auntie Wisco isn't awake yet. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said morning Patrick, you're just in time cause we're eastbound and downloaded up and trucking rolling on the floor laughing. Tonya Jackson. Said I don't like when truck drivers don't show highway courtesy when I flash them to get in front of me. Patrick F. Said hi Ryan I. Tonya Jackson. Said good morning everyone.
Well, that's a loaded thing, no, Tanya, because I try to.
Patrick F. Said oh Mikey.
But
Dwayne
here's
Guthrie.
the thing.
Said good morning Tonya.
I'm sure we're aware. There's a following distance thing, and I have had a lot of people flash their lights at me in the past, and then I'll go to move over, and then they speed up
Patrick F.
looking for that collision,
Said good morning Tonya.
like an insurance scam. So there's a lot of us out here that we're pretty skeptical of it. It's like, is this going to be a good deal, or is this going to be one of One of the things I always preach to my student drivers when I was teaching them is when you're flashing somebody in, this is my educational thing for the day, y'all. When you're flashing somebody in, this is how you do it. This is not how you do it. Interrupt switch, not bright lights. Bright lights are blinding, and that's just dangerous. Bright lights is a warning, not to be used as a tool to flash somebody in.
Ryan I trucking 4 fun and green stamps. Said good morning y'all. I always attempt to thank drivers before, but I agree with TZ, there is a lot of scammers anymore.
It's not, yeah, it's definitely not a disrespect thing when we don't move over. At least it isn't for me. I can only speak for myself. But if I'm having one of those days where everybody's kind of being a jackwagon out there, I'm a little skeptical. And following distance is a big thing too, because a following distance for a big truck is 8 to 10 seconds, and a following distance for a car is 3. So if I'm flashed in by a car and I'm only 3 seconds in front of them, I'm going to keep going and going and going until I get that appropriate following distance. There's usually I mean, there are drivers out there that really don't give a shit, but for me, I absolutely don't ever mean any disrespect by not moving over right away. It's just a me thing.
Good morning, Ryan Trucking for Gun.
We got 4 hours and 23 minutes to Providence, TA. Well, we're going
Ryan
to
I
TA,
Trucking for
just
Fun
south
and
of
Green
Providence,
Stamps.
Rhode Island.
Said agree teasy. I always do the kill lights when signaling from front.
Yeah, flashing your bright lights in many states for no reason is it's a crime. It's illegal. It's a traffic offense. You can't get pulled over for it. Will they do it? Probably not, but it is a crime. What is it, like 500 feet? I think in Wisconsin it's 500 feet. If you're within 500 feet behind a vehicle, you're not supposed to use your bright lights. Maybe that's
Crazy from Brad. Said my dad told me that when passing a truck, do not move in front until you see the hood in your rear view mirror.
That's a good one. I never thought of that, but I can see that's very true. It's kind of like when you're taught to drive a car and you're coming up to an intersection and you're stopping traffic. You're supposed to stop so you can still see the bottom of the rear tires on the ground. That way you have enough space between you and them in case somebody comes flying up behind you and rear ends you. It doesn't push you into them.
Patrick F. Said I agree with your dad, Jennifer.
On average, for me, how I taught my students, when we're driving big trucks and you're passing another big truck,
Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said and I blinked my 4 ways between 3 to 4 blinks. When thanking people.
Pull in front of somebody too close when you're looking in your passenger side mirror. When that hood of that truck is 3/4 of the way up the mirror is when you have enough room to pull over.
Tonya Jackson said I never bright like big rigs. I normally get ahead of traffic and let them in. I never bright like big rigs. I usually find a driver that's moving not too fast but fast enough, and we help each other.
If the hood of the big truck is in the middle of your mirror,
said I've seen a lot of people cut very close in front of trucks.
If the hood of the truck behind you is in the middle of your passenger side mirror, this is for a big truck now, not a car. I'm talking another semi passing a semi. If the hood is in the middle of the mirror, you're questionable for following distance. If it's 3/4 of the way up, you're definitely golden. As a golden rule, that's not set in stone. That's
Tonya Jackson.
It's a guideline.
Said Patrick F. They want to be organ donors.
Where's all the moderators today? I'm eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long ways to go and a short time to get there.
Liza Anchor said several of y'all missed some great story times. You'll have to go back and watch. Hit those like and share buttons if you haven't already. Patrick F. said that's true, Tonya. Crazy from Brad. Said they are still asleep, Jim. Patrick F. said TZ, come on.
Oh, you want me to whack you, Pat? Yesterday you were singing it yourself.
Said TZ LMAO. Tonya Jackson said it's 3:20 a.m. here. Crazy from Brad. Said whack him Jim face with tears of joy.
So you're Central Time Zone, huh? Let me know what state you guys are from. No cities, no counties, no birthdays, social security numbers, blood types. Just let me know what state or country you're in. I like to know. It's fun to see who the new people are from, or the states are from, or countries, or whatever.
Liza Anchor. Said California. Crazypumbrat. Said Texas. Patrick F. Said Ohio.
Anybody throws down confusion, I'm with you.
Shannon. Said North Carolina. Ryan I trucking 4 fun and green stamps. Said I have 422 at the moment. Michigan at the moment. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said somewhere in Maryland. Tonya Jackson. Said Texas, but I'm from New York. Dwayne Guthrie.
New York!
Said I'm from Cadillac, Michigan. Patrick
Michigan!
F. Said always in the strait of confusion also.
Patrick's a sniper today, look at that. Patrick! You're studying the Cliff Notes, aren't you? Don't you know? We're gonna make a smart ass out of you yet, come on. People in the truck, 44.
Ryan I trucking 4 fun and green stamps. Said I'm slightly confused and awake. Crazypumbrat. Said Patrick sees dead tires. Face with tears of joy.
Trying to picture where that is, Dwayne. I don't. It's
Liza
familiar,
Anchor.
but I just can't.
Said
place
Patrick has been a lot better with sarcasm. Have seen his progress LOL. Patrick F. Said OGs. Tonya Jackson. Said I was born near West Point Military Academy. Shannon, what part of NC? I lived in Butner and Fayetteville. Shannon. Said I've been up since 5 a.m. I'm calling it a night. Good night, TZ and everyone.
Hey, Shannon. Thanks for coming, and thank you for the memory. It's nice to have the memory jog and bring back childhood thoughts. So thank you.
Ryan I trucking
Thank you
4
for
fun
being
and
you,
green
Shannon.
stamps. Said night Shannon. Patrick F. Said night Shannon. Crazypumbrat. Said night Shannon. Liza Anchor. Said take care Shannon, sleep well. Tonya Jackson. Said good night Shannon. Dwayne Guthrie. Said good night Shannon,
Why
happy
don't
Easter.
y'all toss Shannon some red hearts?
Shannon.
Show her some love.
Said you're welcome sweetie.
Give her some red hearts.
Patrick F. Said red heart, red heart, red heart. Crazypumbrat. Said red heart, red heart, red heart. Tonya Jackson. Said red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Liza Anchor. Said red heart,
There you go.
red heart, red heart.
That's how we roll here.
Shannon. Said y'all are the best. Love y'all. Ryan I trucking 4 fun and green stamps. Said happy Easter y'all. Don't forget today is Easter. Keelan Silva. Said I am a retired gasoline tanker driver from Nevada. YouTube algorithm found you LOL. Mikey V,
Awesome, Mama.
Silver Fox Club. Said red heart, red heart, red heart.
I
Liza
pulled
Anchor. Said hi
I pulled
Keelan.
gas tanker for
Tonya
a bunch
Jackson.
of years.
Said dark skin tone, dark skin tone, dark skin tone.
1203, 1993 for many years, my friend. Many, many years.
Crazypumbrat. Said hi Keen.
Only a gas hauler knows what that means.
Dwayne Guthrie. Said good morning Q1. Randy Jones. Said good morning again. Praisapum Brad. Said what part of Nevada are you from? Liza Anchor. Said hi Randy. Praisapum Brad. Said morning Randy. Patrick F. Said morning Randy. Oil and gas man. Said oh man. I wanted the recording to read my message. Funny. Liza Anchor. Said hit those like and share buttons if you haven't already. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said hi fellow tanker driver, although I don't haul fuel at the moment. Randy Jones. Said hello Liz and crazy.
Yeah, I let my hazmat go a couple years back. I'm not going to get it back.
Randy
again.
Jones. Said morning Patrick. Oil and gas man. Said let's get some love Liz. T1 Silva. Said I am in Volcano, Hawaii right now next to the crater of Kailua volcano at 10:28 p.m. Sitting in my old Jeep with my dogs. Liza Anchor. Said nice T1. Praisapum Brad. Said nice. Patrick F. Said nice. Tonya Jackson. Said nice.
Guy and his bright lights. Killing me here, dude.
Said Kauai has been erupting on and off since Christmas Eve. Dwayne Gunfrey. Said Q1 my wife and I lived on Oahu for 5 years. I worked at Pearl Harbor during that time.
No blinker. There you go. That's how you make a lane change. Just do it. You don't need those things. Why are they even installed? Just go.
Tonya Jackson. Said where are you headed TZ?
Providence, Rhode Island. Y'all, if you're new to the channel, I try to put the my description in the video. It says kind of try to do a little more detail on it, but the video heading shows my.
Said at least he was far ahead. Patrick F.
Shows my.
Said TZ has 3 dogs: Zeus, Misha, German Shepherd, and Foreman Pin.
Yeah, Jennifer, but there's a lot of states that does not matter. If somebody can see you, you are required to use your blinker. So if everybody goes by that rule, it's never an issue. Because in Wisconsin, if there's not a single car on the road, Okay?
Liza
Not a
Anchor
single car on the road.
said TZ is hauling us G's.
Not a single car on the road, and you make a lane change, and you don't use your blinker, and there's a cop sitting up ahead in the woods, and he can see you, you're required to use your blinker. Just because you can't see him doesn't mean he can't see you. You know what I mean? So, if everybody uses them, then there's never a problem. But if you go to a state that has that law, and we're one of them, so is Arizona. Oh my God, you're gonna get tagged for no blinker. Which is why I am always picking on people that don't use blinkers.
Said Hawaiians never signal LOL. Crazipum rat. Said face with tears of joy Ryan, I like that.
Holy Jesus, this is rough. Somebody send me a kidney in the mail, please. I can use one.
Patrick F. said now I am curious what states have that law. T1
You'll have to
Silva
look it up.
said
I
I
don't know.
took my dog in my truck.
But that's
Dwayne Gunfrey
why just use them.
said LOL smiling face with open mouth,
If you
tightly
just
closed
use
eyes.
them and it
Ryan I
becomes
trucking
second
for
nature,
fun and
it's
green
never a
stamps.
problem.
Said I'm getting that shirt from Joey Whispers soon. Tonya Jackson said never been there. The farthest up north I have been is Toronto and Fort Drum NY.
Just use them. There's never a problem. We all took our driver's tests, and everyone. It's funny when you take your driver's test when you're 16 years old. You used your blinker then, didn't you? What makes it different now? Nothing. Just saying. I mean, I'm just saying the way it is. Oh, my ears just popped.
T1 Silva
Oh,
said, is that a UFO flying saucer in upper left? Ryan
No.
I trucking for
It
fun
looks
and
like a
green
donut.
stamps. Said Laceness.
that's my There's some kind of a light in one of this camera has 5 lenses, and one of the lenses has a little purple thing in it, and that's what you're seeing on the screen.
Crazipum rat said I took my driving test barefooted. The tester never said a word.
Well, there you go.
Liza Anchor said wonder when is the next pupper stop. They have been great tonight.
Haven't they? I mean, a couple little quarrels back there. Whenever you hear Thor do that, it's because Misha's moving around and maybe he was late. It's like he cuddles with Misha back there. And then she moves and he gets pissed off. He's like, bitch, excuse me, you had no permission. And she's like, I'm going to do what I want to do because I'm bigger than you and you can shut your pie hole away. So then they get snippy with each
Crazipum
other.
rat said he loves her.
He does.
Liza Anchor said have heard 4 twice tonight LOL. Yup.
He gets a little snippy back
T1
there.
Silva said what kind of dogs do you have in the truck?
Well, I have 2 German Shepherds and a Min Pin Chihuahua. Or as we like to call them, Misha Bella, Sir Barks-a-Lot. It's Barky McBarkerson, Sir Barks-a-Lot, and the gargantuan Minkin Chihuahua. Misha, Zeus, and Thor.
T1 Silva. Said cool. Crazapum Brat. Said Zeus Misha Thor.
Oh, there goes my ears again. Welcome in, guys, if you're new to the channel.
Patrick F.
Appreciate you.
Said for Zeus Misha.
I'm glad to see
Liza
the algorithm
Anchor.
is bringing
Said
some new
T1. They are
names in.
absolutely great. Check out their pictures in TZ's Discord. Dwayne Gunfrey. Said what's the name of your dogs again?
Misha, Zeus,
Tonya Jackson.
and Thor.
Said chew gum to stop the ear popping.
Oh my God. M-I-S-C-H-A, Misha. And Zeus and Thor, just like the gods.
Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said Zeus Misha Thor. T1 Silva. Said I have a pit bull mixed with a blue heeler. He is a boar hunting dog. Patrick F. Said Misha Bella Zeus 4.
It's right, Misha.
Liza Anchor. Said nice Q1. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said good morning.
There we
everyone.
go. She's
Purple
here. Woohoo! The party started. Right off the bat, it's a
Liza
whack-a-pat.
Anchor. Said hey Heather Blue Heart. Patrick F.
Let's
Said
get this
good
show
morning,
on the
Heather.
road.
Crazapum Brat. Said mother. People hugging. Dwayne Gunfrey. Said good morning Heather.
Good morning, Heather. My dear, how are you?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said haha by Patrick.
Oh my gosh.
Liza Anchor. Said 9 minuets and counting LOL. Crazapum Brat. Said face with tears of joy. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I'm doing great. How's the drive been so far?
Awesome. We started 1 o'clock this morning again. Well, it was like 1:45.
Crazapum Brat.
Been very peaceful.
Said it's been great, Mom.
Very, very, very peaceful. Definitely got nothing to complain about whatsoever. The bigger question is, everybody wants to know, how's the Siberian destroyer doing this morning?
Tonya Jackson. Said Q1 I had a blue heeler, he was too busy for me. He chewed up my daughter's earpiece, my shoes, and he ran away loudly crying face. Rip. Said I'm still here surprisingly. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said excellent. And sounds like the puppers are good. Crazapum Rat. Said hey Roof. Liza Anchor. Said agreed TZ, we love Ichi. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said SD is snoring LOL.
I saw those pictures of him you put up in Discord. He's just freaking handsome. That white on, oh my gosh.
Liza Anchor.
Good looking boy.
Said WB Roof. Patrick F. Said T-Zeus Honey Bear. T1 Silva. Said I go live when the volcano is erupting. Up close to shooting lava 1,000 feet high.
Wait, what's this about a volcano I missed something somewhere. Where's this happening? Thor, knock it off.
Patrick F. said Hawaii. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said the one in Hawaii.
Oh, I
Tonya
didn't know
Jackson
about this.
said Hawaii.
Oh, isn't there always something going on there? Come on, go lay down. Not when I'm in construction zones. Lay down. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about this.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said a coworker of mine was out there and sent some really cool pics and vid. Mother Nature does some awesome and scary stuff. Crazypumbrat said there goes another zoomy zoomer.
Yeah, with the bright lights on too. Got floaters in my eyeballs right now from that one. Those were really bright.
T1 Silva said Hawaii Volcanoes National Park where I am at right now lol, but no lava tonight. Just steam and smoke. Liza Anchor said 24 watching and 47 likes. Hit those like and share buttons if you haven't already.
Miss Heather B, did you check out Discord last night? Did you see what I did? Did you? Did you? Did you?
Heather B. Silver
Yes,
Fox Club
Robin.
said oh I saw lol. T1 Silva said aloha. Crazypumbrat said funny. My screen showing only 6 watching. Yes, it is very wrong. Red Blob said hello, it's been a while TZ.
What's up, Red Blob?
Patrick F. said yeah, gotta behave everywhere now.
Yes, you do.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said I even posted a meme face with hand over mouth and eye shut. Liza Anchor said hi Red Blob.
Oh, did you? Missed it.
Crazypumbrat said hi Red.
So here's the question I have, Heather B. I was
Said 21 watching.
gonna ask anyways.
Heather B. Silver
I was
Fox
gonna
Club
send you a message.
said hi Red Blob. Patrick F. said hi Red Blob.
I originally had moderators set up as red. Their names be red. And then I changed it to blue, but the blue, it's like, it's so hard to see the name. What color should we have the moderators' names be? Red, blue, purple, orange, green, pink. I could make it any color we want. Figured I'd ask you. way when Patrick gets whacked, he knows it means business.
T1 Silva said, who is the farthest away in the chat? I am 2,500 miles west of Mexico. Crazapum Rat said, I love the purple color on my name. Liza Anchor said, purple for sure, great color. Patrick F said, well, if it does become red, I have to change.
No, it was
Heather
a whole
B.
different
Silver
kind
Fox
of red,
Club
Patrick. It wasn't the same.
said, I like the dark purple blue that it's on now.
Alright, well then leave it alone. Yeah, that's a blue. I can find purple. I can actually find a purple in there. I just have to. We're gonna teleport a bit, guys. I'm in the mountains here.
Tonya Jackson said, hot pink. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, haha, hot pink might be a little much. Crazapum Rat said, day glow yellow. Crazapum Rat said, or neon green. Heather B. Silver Fox Club
Welcome to New
said, hold
Jersey.
screen down or click 3 dots to like, subscribe, share, and copy
Welcome
link
to
if
New
watching
Jersey.
from your phone. Crazapum Rat said, I see the moon. Tonya Jackson said, Heather, I liked and shared red heart. T1 Silva said, if you see a hitchhiker chick with a red MAGA hat on, keep driving. Liza Anchor said, nice teasy, you finally crossed state lines. Tonya Jackson said, Jersey has awful drivers, LMAO.
We appreciate y'all. Thank you for tuning in today.
Dwayne Gumbry said, I agree. T1 Silva said, my mom is buried in Tom's River.
Y'all, if you haven't had a chance,
said UFO. Crazapum Rat said, T1, please, no politics are allowed in chat.
if you haven't had a chance yet to check out Joey Whispers, please watch for his links in the chat. Do me a huge favor. If you haven't seen them, if you haven't,
Dwayne
at all,
Gumbry
please
said, I apologize.
run on over
Heather B. Silver Fox Club
to
said, I can't believe I slept through you driving PA. Patrick F. said, I don't see the purple UFO thing. Streamlements said, check out Joey Weekly Live from the Red Baron. https://linker.e/Joey Whispers 1776.
just check them all.
Dwayne Gumbry said, I'm sorry for that remark.
He's kind of like a mentor to me. I think very highly of him. Check out his stream. Subscribe over there. Show him some love. Tell him TZ sent you.
Liza Anchor.
Check out his
Said
streams.
Joey Whispers is so great.
Check
Watch
out his
him daily,
streams
of
Monday
course.
through Friday, of course. It's, and then occasional Sunday streams from the garage.
Crazy Bum Rat. Said Joey is funny as heck.
Oh, let's try this here. I think I can keep her rolling pretty good.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said chat rules and video description smiling face with smiling eyes. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said okay timer went off, lol be back in 15.
Bye-bye!
Lane Gunfrey.
Bye-bye!
Said thank you Heather. Greg Ohio. Said JW is on vacation this week. Heading to FLA to visit his son W. Mama Waka. Keelan Silva. Said I am fortunate to not be a slave to the blacktop in 2025 lol. I paid my dues beginning at 16 driving farm trucks in 1967.
Wow,
Patrick F.
really?
Said already dang it Heather see ya.
Wow, that's a lot of driving. 67 to 25? Is that what you just said? 80, 67, 77, 87, 97, 07, 17. That's like 54 freaking years. 53? No, 58. No, I don't know. It's 50 freaking something. Gosh darn, that's a lot of time.
Greg Ohio. Said GN at Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Crazy Bum Rat. Said 58 years.
58?
Liza Anchor. Said take care Heather.
I'm not really good at
Liza
math. I
Anchor.
know it was a lot.
Said hey Greg. Crazy Bum Rat. Said GM Greg. Greg Ohio. Said greetings at Liza Anchor. Keelan Silva. Said I drove well over 4 million miles long haul 1975 to 2006.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Patrick F.
I mean,
Said hi Greg nice to see
58
ya.
years?
Dwayne Gunfrey. Said happy Easter Heather.
Yeah, why not?
Greg Ohio. Said greetings at Crazy Bum Rat.
Takes approximately 10 years to do a million. Usually 10 is a good average, so 58 years, I mean that's a long time. Mad respect, appreciate you.
Crazy Bum Rat. Said that's a lot of miles. Blushing face with wide eyes, straight mouth, raised eyebrows. Blushing face with wide eyes, straight mouth, raised eyebrows.
I mean, I'm at probably 2.25 million, and I can barely stand straight. I couldn't imagine having that many. Are you gonna move over for me? No, you're not, huh? Okay, I gotcha. Thanks, bud. Yeah, you know you're in frickin' Jersey now, don't you? You dick. Don't bother moving over to the middle lane for me. Just frickin' hang me out there.
Crazy bum rat. Said blind him.
Jackass. Welcome to Jersey. Come
Patrick F.
on.
Said Christ Almighty.
I don't give two shits over here. I don't care. They'll stick you in the weeds and just keep on going. They won't even turn around to see if you're okay here in Jersey. Wait till I get the frickin'... Where'd I take the tire? I don't even remember.
Crazy bum rat. Said Jersey drivers have no respect.
They're trying to get through here before it gets busy. Got 3 hours and 41 minutes.
Greg, Ohio. Said tire was Connecticut.
Was it Connecticut?
Patrick F.
That's right, yeah.
Said
yeah.
was it Connecticut?
It was.
Tonya Jackson. Said Jersey drivers drive like Atlanta drivers. Liza Anchor. Said Jack Wagon number 3, I think.
Is that it for the day? Are we keeping count? That's number 3.
Greg, Ohio. Said greetings at Patrick F.
Jesus!
Patrick F.
Come here.
Said 3 already, dadgum.
Come here. Yeah, and there's like 6 cars on the road this morning. So 50% of them are jack wagons. Ow! He's laying down, dude. You are such a grouchy little shit. Come here. Hey. Hey, Thor. Thor, why are you so evil this morning, huh?
Crazy bum rat.
Why are you so
Said
evil?
well, I'm going to watch some TV. I'll try to be on later if you're still streaming.
Jennifer, what is this? What?
Patrick F. Said see you, Jennifer.
What are you gonna go turn on some Grey's Anatomy or something? Or maybe some Friends? Come on. I'm waiting for it. Dun, 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 dun,
Crazy bum rat.
Yes!
Said oh Patrick Smith was rewarded the win at the race last night.
Well, that was
Liza
perfect
Anchor.
timing.
Said take care, Brad.
Have a good morning, CPB.
Patrick F. Said wait why?
I don't even know what that meant. Is that a race car thing or something? I'm not up on the new names.
Crazy bum rat. Said cause the winner failed post-race inspection.
That sucks.
Crazy bum rat. Said NASCAR Jim. Patrick F.
Yeah, I'm definitely not.
Said
up
yes,
on this.
NASCAR Xfinity Series TZ.
Talladega?
Tonya Jackson said, nice riding with you TZ, but my eyes are getting heavy. Happy Easter everyone. Can you hit that air horn for me? Smiling face with 3 hearts. Praise a pump rat. Said Rockingham. Patrick F.
Rockingham. You have
Said
a good day,
Rockingham.
Tonya.
Liza Anchor
Thank you for
said, take care Tonya.
Thank you for swinging in. I appreciate that.
Praise a pump rat. Said happy Easter Q1. Praise a pump rat. Said TTYL, everyone waving hand sign, waving hand sign.
Later, Jennifer. Have a good morning. 3 hours and 37 minutes. All right, guys. So here's a recap on what's going on here. I picked this load up on
Dwayne
Thursday.
Guthrie said happy Easter crazy.
From Cloquet, Minnesota. I drove. I picked it up on Thursday. I went home Thursday. I left Friday morning, drove to Roscoe, Illinois, and then yesterday we drove to Central PA, parked it, and now we're going to drive ourselves the rest of the way into Rhode Island. We're going to stop at the TA just south of there on 95. This morning around 8:30, 9 o'clock, I'm going to go inside, get cleaned up, probably take a nap. And we're only going to be about, at that point, a half hour away from our delivery for tomorrow morning. So this afternoon, earlier, maybe mid-afternoon, I'm going to run over to the customer, park it in their parking lot. They gave me permission yesterday to do that. So that's the game plan. I'll park this thing at the customer this afternoon and I'll be ready to offload in the morning. So when I get there tonight, I'll pull my straps and the majority of my bungees off this load, so it's ready to go in the morning. All I have to do then is roll my tarps and I'll pull the plastic off the load and get gone. Shrink our axles down to legal length and be gone on the road again tomorrow. I don't know yet what they got going on for me. Dispatch knew I was taking this load on Wednesday, so hopefully dispatch has a load for me when I get empty tomorrow morning. They've been pretty good the last couple of weeks about having a reload ready for me, so I don't have to sit around and wait. They know I'm recapping my hours, so they know I don't have time to fiddle fart around. I gotta get empty and go. Hopefully, they'll have that reload information available. I mean, I'd be more than happy to go right back where I went last week. That was a nice load. I was happy with that.
Liza Anchor said excellent TZ.
Liz, I can't believe you're still awake. You've been in here. You were the first comment of the morning, and you're still here. What, you have like floor jacks under your eyelids right now? How are you doing this? Come on. Thank you, Liz.
Alex Leal Lopez. Said Han. Mad Hatter. Said you ever want to open it up on early mornings such as this, but don't want to risk your driving record. Me neither. Liza Anchor. Said hi Mad. Patrick F. Said hi Mad.
Never have, never will. Leave that for a racetrack. Is he crouchy back there this morning? Really? Really? I can do it to you too, but you want to flash me with your bright lights? How about if I give it back to you? How about that? Put that in your pipe and smoke it there, goofy taillight car. Great lady.
Mad Hatter. Said hello everyone and happy Easter. Zeus. I'm sure you get this a lot, but how long have you been driving? Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
Get it a bit.
Said hi Alex Leal Lopez and Mad Hatter welcome in. Liza Anchor. Said TZ. Just after 2 a.m. for me, have had a great time tonight. Safe travels Spire.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's right, I forgot. Different time zone. 26 years. 26 years. Been a minute. Thank you for asking.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said good night, Liza Anchor Purple Heart.
That's why it was only 9 o'clock when I started at your time.
Liza Anchor. Said night Heather, great to see you Blue Heart.
That makes sense.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said TZ was a Seagull instructor and has over 25 years OTR experience. Dwayne Gumphrey. said Happy Easter Liz, take care. Patrick F. said night Liz, Happy Easter.
Somewhere in that area. 25 and 3/4. 26, maybe that's embellishing by a couple of months, maybe 25. So I don't remember exactly what month they started on. Is it June? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't have to remember how old I am. I could be 52 now. What is with everybody and their freaking bright lights here? Do you mother effers in Jersey not know how to turn your bright lights off when you're passing somebody? Dang. Oh, I'm gonna go freaking blind.
Said morning Mikey V waving hand sign. Liza anchor. Said Heather worked perfectly, grinning face with smiling eyes.
Oh my eyes, I seriously got floaters in them right now from all these bright lights coming up behind me. Direction we're going.
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said eastbound and downloaded up, and trucking face with tears of joy. Heather V, Silver Fox Club. Said seems like people forget they have their beams on, or rely too heavily on the car to turn them off.
I think it's the second one. I have auto bright lights on my Explorer too. That thing shuts them
Heather
off.
V, Silver Fox Club. Said Mikey V, winner chicken dinner face with tears of joy. Duct tape. Said Merry Easter.
There he is! What's up, Jamaican? Good afternoon, sir. The taper of ducks. The peeler of bananas.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said hey duct tape waving hand sign.
What's up, DT?
Liza Anchor. Said hey Mr. Taper. Now really going to bed.
Does your day feel complete now, Liz? You got to see the tape duck?
Duct tape. Said good night Liz. Mad Hatter. Said I'm 43 and thinking of changing careers. I'm in the security industry and my company is downsizing. I drive all the time, just never driven a semi. I hear it's decent money and always needed. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL Liz good night hung crescent moon. Liza Anchor. Said night DT and most definitely TZ. Yup. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said hey DT happy Easter. Dwayne Gunfrey. Said good morning duct tape. Liza Anchor. Said night Heather take care. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said make sure you're subscribed and click the bell to all to get notified when TZ goes live.
It's a good field. I don't know if I would. I'm not gonna bounce out and say highly recommended right now or anymore. I don't know. I'm happy doing what I'm doing.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
You can't just
Said whoops.
we
Live
can't just
LOL.
jump into it anymore and get a CDL. You got to go to an accredited school. So there's an upfront cost, or there's schools out there that bring you in and train you, but then you got to work for them for a certain amount of time or a certain amount of miles. There's a few different avenues to get into it. There's lots of different kinds of trucking. I mean, over the road is just one of many. I'm trying to get out of the over the road thing and get myself into something more local or regional-ish, where I don't have to be so far
In
away from the house
1
all the
miles,
time.
exit right.
It's treated me well over the last 20-some years.
Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said well, I'm back, had to grab some fuel. Duct tape. Said good afternoon Dwayne.
What's going on, the taper of all ducks?
Heather B. Silver
Our
Fox
favorite
Club.
Jamaican.
Said hey Ryan waving hand sign. Duct tape. Said getting ready to go to a Barbie.
I'd slow down to 30 freaking miles an hour here.
Exit right.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said happy Easter Dwayne. I heard it but couldn't respond at the time. Duct tape. Said while waiting on the resurrection of Christ we will drink beer and barbecue some meat. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said dang you're on I-80 toll road ain't ya?
In 1/4 mile, keep right.
Davy Gorb. Said wow, 50 likes on Sunday morning. Nice.
Keep right.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said not anymore Ryan LOL.
Oh, Jesus.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said good morning Davy Gorb waving hand sign.
In 1/2 mile, turn right, then exit left.
Mad Hatter. Said thank you for the information Zeus. I'll look into that. I like your setup. I bet having a Chanel makes it better on the road. LOL Duke Tape.
Keep left, then turn left.
Davy Gorb. Said good morning TZ, Heather, Duck and everyone. Duct tape. Said evening Davy.
Wish I knew where the heck I was going right
Duct
now.
tape.
That'd be great.
Said be back in a few minutes. Dwayne Gunfrey. Said good morning Davy. Dwayne Gunfrey. Said Davy.
Oh, come on, lights. Are you going to change today, or do I need to go out there and push the cross button in front of this popo? What's the deal here? Good Lord. This is crazy.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I just cackled when you said push the button. Randy Jones. Said LOL.
This is insane.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said hey Randy Jones.
There it goes. Jeez, about time. Goodness.
Randy Jones. Said hello Heather B.
Well, come on, you can go green now. The other one's red, for shit's sakes. Do I need to get out my freaking
Ryan I
shading
trucking
kit?
for fun and green stamps. Said dang long light for sure. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club.
Wow.
Said it's one of those lights where you have to push to change rolling on the floor laughing. Stream limits. Said TruckerZeus Discord links are https://discord.gg/graphics.
God, I was thinking about getting my shaving kit out here.
Turn left.
Davey Forbes. Said I seen the SD pics. Looks can be deceiving.
Holy cow, the light changed. Dang it. Somebody throw some green little circles up in the chat for me. Green circles for the
In
changing
3/4 of a
lights. How
mile,
about that?
exit left.
It's about time something happened there. Man, everybody's in such a damn rush.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said green circle, green circle, green circle. Ryan I Trucking for
Exit
fun and
left.
green stamps. Said green circle, green circle, green circle, green circle, green circle. Liza Anchor.
Oh.
Said green circle, green circle, green circle. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, AW he's a good boy Davey.
I don't understand why everybody in Jersey has to be in such a fucking rush. Jesus. Sorry for my explosion there. Well, their panties are always in such a bunch over here. Tied up fucking tighter than a testicle torsion, let me
Ryan
tell
I
you.
Trucking for fun and green stamps. Said it's Jersey, what else do you expect? Heather
Tighter
B.
than a
Silver Fox
testicle
Club.
torsion.
Said Jersey is always go go go. Davey Forbes. Said even at 5:30 on Sunday morning.
Yes, even at 5:30 on Sunday morning. I mean, Christ, there's a cop right there, and they drive by at freaking 40 miles an hour over the speed limit. Cop's sitting right there. I could never fathom living over here. I just couldn't do it. Sorry for my explosion, guys. I just felt like doing it. I had to let it out. I had to let it out. I feel better now. Heather B! Oh, some things always make me happy. Jersey traffic brings the best out of me. Could never do it.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said venting always makes you feel better. Let it out. Ryan I Trucking for fun and green stamps. Said don't bother trying teasy. I can't wrap my head around it either. Randy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said, well, thank goodness I get to watch Powder driving for a few to cheer me up. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face. Morning, sir. Smiling woman raising one hand.
Miss Brandy?
Katie Ford. Said, I've been up by North Bergen NJ. I've seen what you're talking about. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, morning, Grant Purple Heart.
Well, when you're born a little farther west, where
Brandy Ford
shit
Butterfly
isn't
Peach.
so crazy.
Said, healthy blue heart, blue heart, blue heart.
Even after all the years of driving over here, I still can't wrap
Liza
my head around
Anchor.
the stupidity.
Said, Brandy Purple Heart, Purple Heart, Purple Heart. Brandy Ford Butterfly Peach. Said, Liz Purple Heart, Purple Heart, Purple Heart.
How are you doing this morning, Brandy?
Said, good morning, Brandy.
Brandy, it's a delicious drink.
Brandy Ford Butterfly Peach. Said, hi, Dwayne. Smiling woman raising one hand. Smiling woman raising one hand.
Look at all the love for Dwayne. Look at that. Spreading the love. We got what? 3 more minutes? Oh, my back is a little sore. All right, 5.5 miles to 287 northbound. I'm glad to have that detour out of the way. I was dreading it.
Brandy Ford Butterfly Peach. Said, well, considering I had to go to the earth at the crack of dawn yesterday with a 5mm stone moving, I've been better. Davy Ford. Said, Brandy Blue Heart, Blue Heart.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I know my battles. That one is not winnable. So I'm
Brandy
going
Ford
to
Butterfly
opt out.
Peach. Said, Davely Buddy.
Opting out.
Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said, well, I dropped the trailer, headed back to receiver now. Oh joy. Brandy Ford Butterfly Peach. Said, oh no, I definitely won. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, winking face.
Yeah. 100%.
Brandy Ford Butterfly Peach. Said, hey Ryan. Smiling woman raising one hand. Smiling woman raising one
He
hand.
was here, and then he's not. I don't know. What's going on?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, hold screen down, or click 3 dots to like, subscribe, share, and copy link if watching from your phone.
And if you don't like dogs, unsubscribe and go away, because I have 3 freaking dogs. If you don't like dogs, be gone. I just don't need you. I got freaking dogs.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said TT said be back in a few minutes a few mins ago, lol.
Oh, okay.
Ryan I
was in
Trucking for
construction,
Fun and
so
Green
I
Stamps.
didn't know what's going on.
Said, I love dogs, TZ.
Good. You're allowed to stay. Right? Trucking.
Liza Anchor. Said Heather, coming out of the woodwork to remind you of the timer.
I was just counting down. I said, what are we at?
2.25
3
miles,
minutes?
exit right, then keep left.
Brandy
be
Ford
getting close.
Butterfly Peach. Said, if you don't like 4 you can let the door hit you where the good Lord split you thumbs up sign. Liza Anchor. Said lol.
Word on that. Hi. Is that pretty?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
Don't look real.
Said LOL, I have 7 mins left. I may have forgot and said it late though. Liza Anchor. Said face with tears of joy. Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said you've been doing good though healthy. I'm proud of you smiling face. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I've been doing pretty good remembering though. Ryan I Trucking for fun and green stamps. Said y'all or something else for sure for Misha Zeus are all cool dogs. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said thanks Brant Purple Heart.
Exit right, then keep left.
It's been a really good day. We've been pretty much jack away.
Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said healthy blue heart.
All right. Mawa. Is that how it's pronounced? Mawa? I think. Mawa?
Streamlabs. Said it Heather B. Silver Fox Club. TruckerZeus has been streaming for 1 day, 1 hour.
1 day and 1 hour? Ah, take that! Man, am I a freaking go-getter.
Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said that's because you're driving in the early hours. If it was later in the day they'd be everywhere TZ rolling on the floor laughing. Ryan I Trucking for fun and green stamps. Said dang you're trucking right along, kinda like me today. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said oh boy Stream Elements LOL.
No. I got a magical phone number I can call to get myself a fresh 70 whenever I want. How about that? It's just a phone number, it's fine. Driver, how did you get from Tallahassee to LA in 1 day? You don't want to know, officer.
Continue on route.
Never mind that blinker, jackass. The guy was behind me. Turn my blinker on.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said 3 jack wagons in 4 hours isn't bad.
No.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said make that 4 LOL. Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said you tell that cop it's none of his business, and you thank him to stay out of your personal affairs. Liza Anchor. Said face with tears of joy.
Yeah. Officer, I have the First Amendment right to record. Or no, how you really want to get them jacked up is say, I'm not driving.
Ryan I Trucking for fun and green stamps. Said you have magnetic switchable trucking stickers, right?
I'm not driving, officer, I'm traveling. That right there, that sentence in itself is going to cause a problem. Not highly recommended. I have a bunch of papers I'd like to present to you. No, don't say that either. It's not going to work well.
Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said you have the right to remain silent and not answer questions, though woman shrugging.
That's what they're going to, that's the response, yes. You have the right to remain there and be stupid. And then they toss out the horse-drawn carriage bullshit. Like, okay. Yes, you have the right to travel on foot. You can travel on foot all you want. That sovereign stuff, boy, it cracks me up. There's my first yawn of the day. 3 hours and 5 minutes to go when I'm yawning.
Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said you are 100% correct, TZ. That doesn't work. Traveling ain't an excuse.
No.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I'm pretty sure pressing pedals and using a steering wheel is driving woman shrugging LOL. Brandy poured butterfly peach. Said oh I love this game rolling on the floor laughing sovereign citizen is technically what we're supposed to have though per constitution.
Yeah, back in 1700. 1786, is that what it was? I don't remember. 1876, I don't know. It was taken away a long time ago.
Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said yeah, you have a point, Brandy.
And we don't write in chalk anymore. Nudge the bear.
Brandy poured butterfly peach. Said I have the right to travel freely and unmolested. It
That's
never
it.
specified how that travel could be done.
Unmolested,
Woman
that's the line
shrugging.
they use.
Heather
Free
B.
and
Silver
unmolested,
Fox
yes.
Club. Said timer went off.
Uh-oh, bye-bye.
See you in 15.
Bye-bye.
The Mercy Show. Said morning, Brandy.
Mercy Show, good morning. Oh. Where'd it go? Where's Kathy? There's Kathy.
Brandy poured butterfly peach. Said I'm still kicking Mercy. Hope you're well. Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said I'm doing well as can be. Hope y'all are doing well. Tartanemy. Said what's the spookiest thing you've seen on the road?
My mother-in-law.
Brandy poured butterfly peach. Said Patrick Tartana Patrick rolling on the floor laughing Tartanemy. Said ha 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 ha.
I thought that was pretty
Ryan
funny.
I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said agreed.
I thought that was pretty freaking witty.
The Mercy Show. Said your beautiful brandy face with stuck out tongue and winking eye. Mikey B, Silver Fox Club. Said LMAOTZ that's cold but love it.
There's, trust me, Mikey B, there is zero love lost there whatsoever.
Brandy poured butterfly peach. Said
Zero.
thanks Mercy. Tartanemy. Said har 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 har. Brandy poured butterfly peach. Said Moki sup buddy smiling woman raising one hand.
Man, that sky is just pretty.
Ryan I trucking 4 fun and green stamps. Said also my 4th cousin started driving yesterday. Dang, they're old enough already.
Yeah, my youngest is sending me pictures off of sites of cars he wants to buy. He wants a Camaro.
Brandy poured butterfly peach. Said dang Ryan you count your cousin's hug-winking face rolling on the floor laughing.
Welcome in, y'all. Welcome into the TruckerZeus channel. TruckerZeus. I know I said your name. That's my 6-year-old German Shepherd dog, along with his half-sister Misha Bella. Thor the Minpin.
Ryan I trucking 4 fun and green stamps. Said well, my 3rd cousins are slightly older than me. So yeah. Tartanery. Said have you ever crashed?
Once. Scariest thing I ever been through. It's not fun. That's story time with TruckerZeus at a different time. Not my fault.
Tartanery. Said sorry, I don't want to jinx you.
No, not at all. Not at all. It was a long time ago. It was completely a not at fault problem. I have about 2.5 million
84.
accident-free miles.
Said plus that wild tire last year.
That don't count. That doesn't mean nothing. That's just a thing. 2.5 million miles, give or take a little bit right there. Accident-free. Why is it accident-free? Because none of them are at fault accidents. So it's kind of hard to have that.
Wisco Robin baseball beer mug.
Stuff.
Said good morning sir in chat.
Good morning,
Happy
Miss
Easter.
Wisco.
Brandy poured butterfly peach. Said cousins are cousins, I got a hard enough time remembering my birthday, let alone cousin succession, rolling on the floor laughing. Brandy poured butterfly peach. Said WTFR blue heart blue heart blue heart. Ryan I trucking 4 fun and green stamps. Said I've had a lot of scammers. Brake check me, take off after finding out that I have a dash cam.
Yeah, I got 2 GoPros and an Insta 360 going in here all the time, along with the company forward-facing camera too. So have fun with that. Good luck. I wish you the best in court. That's all I can say. 2 hours and 56 minutes left.
Davey Borg. Said morning Wisco. Ryan I trucking 4 fun and green stamps. Said legit teasy. Wisco Robin baseball beer mug. Said looking to get into 360 streaming. Check it out. www.insta360.com/sell/ace pro -2
Oh my
attempt term
God.
equals an RDHVB.
You know what?
Brandy poor butterfly peach.
Insta 360
Said I'm
needs to
good
stop
in sport
spamming
and
my
even better
channel.
with video proof rolling on the floor laughing.
She needs to quit spamming me. Well, I gotta
Lane
turn that
Guntry.
off.
Said good morning,
That-
Wisco.
That reading thing. It doesn't need to say it. They can just see it. Another thing I gotta forget to do again. If anybody's interested in the 360, click on that link or paste it in your browser or whatever you gotta do with it, check it out. If you want a 360, help support the channel through that. They're not cheap, but boy are they nice. Insta 360 for the win. We made her through the witching hour. This is pretty good. Sun's starting to come up here.
Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mom. Said if you're interested in TZ merch, drop a comment in Discord under Mech channel. Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said well, I have 14 uncles and aunts on one side of the family. And a few uncles are on the fourth marriage.
I learned after the first one.
Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said that is why I count cousins.
I'd have to ask Joe.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach.
I don't even know.
Said yeah I don't even count anymore Ryan I just give them a hug and say hey cause rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't even know half of their names, but they know who I am. And I'm like, they're like, I'm so and so. I'm your 77th cousin removed.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said I can't even remember all their names rolling on the floor laughing.
I'll remove myself from this conversation because I don't know who the hell you are.
Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mom. Said 15 watching. Welcome into the TruckerZeus channel.
Good morning, Miss Wisco. Very nice to have you in this morning. Welcome to Jersey. We're on 287 northbound. As the description says, I'm on my way to the TA just south of Providence. Gonna park this thing to pixelate, have something to eat, and then run to the customer this afternoon. I'll only be
Brandy
about
for
half
Butterfly
an hour
Peach.
away at that time.
Said you can't leave the condo TZ it's your show winking face rolling on the floor laughing.
You know, I'm just gonna repass you there, boss. I just went around you.
Said you can tip to TruckerZeus using this link https://streamoments.com/TruckerZeus/tip.
How was your day yesterday, Miss Wisco? Did you have a fun afternoon? Did you have a fun morning? Did you have a fun day? I know I did. I'm out of dirt though, so I might start to get a little loopy here. And I don't have enough time to stop and get one. If I do, I'm going to run out of my 8-hour time here. I'll have to take a 30-minute break. So I got to deal with this for the next 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. Said oh just fun. Farm work. Brandy poured Butterfly Peach. Said too fitty.
Too bitty.
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said you're in good company TZ. I was born loopy, cross-eyed, grinning face with tongue out. Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. Said 20 watching. Brandy poured Butterfly Peach. Said Mikey rolling on the floor laughing. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said well, first and second cousins range in age between 55 to 30, so my third cousins are my age or slightly less.
My cousin has a first name, it's Oscar. My cousin has a second name, it's Meyr.
Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. Said like TZeus, copy honey bear, share, subscribe.
Said I'm going to get a little loopy. Six likes on the stream today, 15 watching. What's going on? Good morning. If you're watching
Heather
and you
B.
haven't
Silver Fox
subscribed,
Club.
please do subscribe.
Said hey Wisco Purple Heart.
Come say hello. She's back.
Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. Said I have 236 first and second cousins. Come on.
236? Tell you what, farmers in Wisconsin be busy, that's for sure.
Liza Anchor. Said that was so great seeing the Oscar Mayer vehicle in your posts TZ. Brandy poured Butterfly Peach.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Said my one cousin is only 2 years younger than his youngest uncle, rolling on the floor laughing. Aussie Baywatch. Said 8 o'clock in Australia. PM. Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. Said yes, we have the largest family in my county. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said hey Aussie Baywatch waving hand sign. Brandy poured Butterfly Peach. Said hi Aussie smiling woman raising one hand. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said better than 203rd and 4th cousins, not counting my 5th and 6th cousins. Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. Said morning Heather.
I see what it is.
Thomas Fat said good morning sunrise over mountains backseat drivers.
What's up, Thomas?
Ozzy Baywatch said good day Heather. Brandy. Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said Thomas smiling woman raising one hand smiling woman raising one hand. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said hey Thomas Fat waving hand sign. Wisco Robin baseball beer mug. Said morning Thomas.
Wisco and Heather, when you guys go on Discord and you
Justin
click
Henry
on somebody's name,
said hey y'all.
do you
Ryan I
guys now
trucking
see
for
the,
fun and green stamps. Said morning y'all.
do you guys now see
Brandy
the time?
for Butterfly Peach. Said hey
Freaking
Justin
Kathy
smile.
never shuts the hell up. Do you guys now see the timeout and ban stuff when you click on somebody's name over there? I meant to ask you that, but it was like 11 o'clock last night when I got done thinking around. I'd like to know, make sure I have that set up right. You guys have pretty much all the permissions in there to do what you gotta do.
Said by Brandy.
It should say kick, ban, timeout, and all that
Right.
stuff. And each one of those I have to set up individually, so I'd like to make sure that they're
Heather B.
they're
Silver
correct.
Fox Club. Said yes I see timeout and ban smiling face with horns LOL.
Okay.
Wisco Robin
Good deal.
baseball beer mug. Said yes I see it.
Perfect, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That way you can decide on what you want to do with Patrick. If you want to time him out,
Brandy for
mute
Butterfly
him,
Peach.
ban him.
Said healthy timeout Patrick winking face rolling on the
Thinking
floor
on the same
laughing.
path there, Brandy. It's like, you make up your minds. He'll come into Discord shaking. He's not going to know every time he drops a Facebook link. He's going to go, I don't know. I just don't know if it's going to be a good day or not. Wake up in the morning, he's going to say, Mama, I don't know what to do.
Continue on route.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOLIDK where he is face with hand over mouth and eyes shut.
I really want to make that Discord thing fun, so I set it up. I set it up so if you guys think of stuff you want to do in there, if you want to add games or whatever you want to
Brandy
do to
for
make that
Butterfly
channel
Peach.
fun, if you want to do,
Said oh he will
Do
pop up
fonts
eventually
or-
healthy winking face rolling on the floor laughing.
I mean, ladies, make
Davey
it fun.
Ford.
Have fun with
Said
it.
eastbound, northbound, what's the difference?
There'll be more people in the Discord channel with the ladies taking care of it than there is in the live stream. And that's what I'm talking about. Make it fun. Have a blast with it. You can do
Wisco
so
Robin baseball
much
beer
with
mug.
that thing.
Said fun yet respectful.
There's so much you can do with that, and I just don't have the time to make it what it can turn into. And that's. I'm hoping that between the three of us, you two can figure it out. Hi, Zeus. Hi, Zeus. You guys have the ability to create channels, delete channels, mute people, create voice channels. Dude, I mean, there's so much that could be done. Zeus, you are absolutely fluffing everywhere. Dude, I can't stop. I can't. Do you have to go POTTY? Zeus? Hey.
Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said fair, TZ my dispatcher is running me ragged when I want time off. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said haha, I'll see what I can figure out when I get more time.
Yeah, when you get screen time, have at it. For now, just have fun. Ben and Patrick. Okay, I do have to stop. Damn it, Zeus has to go to the bathroom. Ah, he's got poop tongue.
Dwayne Gunfrey. Said if I can be of any help in any way, please let me know. Liza Anchor. Said I liked the 4 picture with the mustache and sombrero.
That was funny. Super funny. Witty Whisk.
Brandy poured butterfly peach. Said Zeus gotta drop a few friends off at the grassy knoll.
Yeah, he's got some, his tongue's out about an inch and a half right now. When it hits the 2-inch mark, that's when it's desperate measures. Did you see that one, Heather B? Did you like that one? With the trailer? Pretty sharp.
Justin Henry.
You'll see it again
Said
because
hi,
I'll be
Liz.
going back around and when
Liza
I get up this
Anchor.
hill.
Said Justrick.
There, see? There's Justin. See what I mean? Talk about Patrick, Justin shows up.
Brandy poured butterfly peach. Said it was great, Liz. Dwayne Gunfrey. Said well, I'm going to go make some coffee and get my day started. Check back in with you later. Happy Easter, everybody.
Hey,
Take care.
Dwayne, just in case
Heather B. Silver Fox
I
Club.
happen to miss you.
Said I saw that.
Thank you for swinging in. I appreciate you. And say hello to the other streamer for me. Tell him I said hello. And have yourself a great Easter.
Liza Anchor.
You just pulled right in front of me with no
Said
blinker.
definitely Brandy face with tears of joy. Justin Henry. Said hi Wisco. Liza Anchor. Said Wisco Blue Heart. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said happy Easter, Dwayne. Take care.
That is a nice trailer, a nice trailer waiting up here. It's a little coach. What the hell is that noise?
Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. Said 22
What the
watching.
hell is that noise?
Thomas Fat. Said happy Easter all. Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. Said happy Easter Thomas.
Oh, we got a
Heather
sunrise
B.
coming.
Silver Fox Club. Said SD is barking. Can you hear that all the way over there? LOL. Justin Henry. Said TZ, I have a question. What's the ring called before the engagement ring call? Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
What's
Said
the
happy Easter
what's
Thomas
the
back.
ring called
Liza
before the
Anchor.
engagement ring?
Said hey Thomas. Brandy poured
Oh,
butterfly.
I don't know, the warning ring?
Said promise ring Justin.
I don't know, the warning ring? I think it's a ding ding ring? I have no idea.
Justin Henry. Said that's what my HR lady has. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I don't think there is one woman shrugging. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said TZ that noise you're hearing is me, snoring in the back.
So, Justin, what you're saying is she's not married, is what you're telling me. So you were wrong. You said she was married. Justin, you ever just...
Justin Henry.
I got an idea.
Said I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Brandy
Justin,
for
but think
Butterfly
about this.
Peach.
Think about this,
Said
Justin.
Patrick is on Discord now FYI. Davey Ford. Said ding dong ring, because you are, if you go further. Ryan I trucking for fun and
Justin.
green stamps. Said promise ring, maybe.
Promise ring,
Wisco
there you
Robin
go.
baseball
Promise
beer
ring, that's
mom.
what it is. Yeah.
Said
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
copy, share, subscribe, thanks.
Justin, do you ever just walk by her office and just look at her and go, I'm here? And just keep on walking by. And she looks at you like, what the actual fuck?
Brandy for Butterfly
Oh my
Peach.
God, I'm laughing.
Said it's a promise ring, fellas.
It's a promise ring, you're right. It's a what is the promise?
Justin Henry. Said no, I wave at her.
Just walk by her office and say, I'm here. Practice for your sequel, for your upcoming show that you and Patrick are going to do.
Johnny B. Said nice, another driver with TTS. Hey chat, hello again, Dwayne Johnson.
What's up, Johnny? I'm choking on my tongue.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said hey Johnny B. Wisco Robin baseball beer mom. Said hey John. Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said the promise is that you're dating her with the intention of marrying her later on after some time. Johnny B. Said hello.
See?
Stream limits. Said God's Creations just became a sponsor.
Whoa!
Ryan I trucking
Somebody
for
gifted a
fun and green
membership.
stamps.
Thank you.
Said practice saying hi
Who
to
did
the
it?
girl.
Who did it?
Wisco Robin baseball beer mom. Said squeak pig, squeak pig, squeak pig. Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said hi Johnny, smiling woman raising one hand, smiling woman raising one hand. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said squeak pig, squeak pig, squeak
I
pig.
can't squeak the pig.
Liz
till I know who
Anchor.
did it.
Said squeak pig.
Who did it? Somebody got to tell me. God's creation got gifted by somebody, but we don't know who that was.
Wisco Robin baseball beer mom. Said thanks Davey for the membership.
Davey!
Mikey B. Silver Fox Club.
I should have known.
Said I would have said the last chance ring as in last chance to change your mind, rolling on the
should've
floor
known.
laughing. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL Mikey V.
So I did. There was a girl that I dated. I was freaking head over heels in love with this girl. I mean, oh my God. To this day, I don't know why I let that one get away, but I did, because I was stupid, you know, as any young person is. Didn't realize what we had. And, anyways, I had given her one of those ding ding rings. And, it was my grandmother's wedding ring, which I still have to this day. My grandmother's wedding ring that she gave to me, and she said to me, it was just a couple of weeks before she passed away, she said, I want you to make an honest girl out of her. And I had that ring, and God, I was so nervous to give it to her, and I was going to get on my knee, and I was going to propose, and then I chickened out, and I didn't, and it was went from this big, huge, it's going to be this big, huge proposal, and I got all nervous, and I was like, I don't know why I got nervous. And looking back, I was just so scared. And then it turned into a promise ring, and then a few months went by, and just stuff wasn't working out. And I don't know. That thing turned into the end of a really good relationship. So I don't bind them at all, not whatsoever.
Carl said it's finally morning for you.
That thing ended a really. Just do it. If you're gonna marry the girl, just do it.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said hi Carl, smiling woman raising one hand, smiling woman raising one hand. Liza Anchor. Said TZ Storytime number 5 TH.
Oh shit!
Wisco
I'm
Robin
sorry,
Baseball
Liz.
Beer Mug.
I didn't say
Said
it.
hey Carl. Liza
I
Anchor.
didn't say it.
Said thanks TZ. Brandy poured Butterfly Peach. Said like Nike just do it. Heather B. Silver
Yeah, it
Fox
was. Just
Club.
do it. Just,
Said hey Carl.
what's the worst? What's the worst she's gonna say to you?
Carl.
No, I mean,
Said smiling women
I
raising
just
one
don't like
hand
to
as
hear.
Daisy
I don't like
rolling
people
on
to
the
tell
floor
me no.
laughing.
I don't like to hear no.
Ryan I
It's-
trucking for fun and green stamps. Said well, you were young and dumb. It is what it is. It's been morning since midnight.
Yeah.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said time's up, I'll be back lol.
I was blonde hair, blue eyes. She was blonde hair, blue eyes.
Brandy poured Butterfly Peach. Said okay healthy blue heart.
Now I'm bald and fat. And I drive a Volvo. Come on. How do you like me now?
Johnny B. Said thank you for your service driver from Illinois. We appreciate you moving America.
Thank you. I was
Brandy
just in
poured Butterfly
Illinois-
Peach.
Illinois yesterday.
Said now you're bald-headed with blue eyes, winking face rolling on the floor laughing. Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. Said where does Heather keep going? I missed something.
She can only do 15 minutes at a time, screen time from her injury. So she can do 15 on and then
Brandy
15
poured
off.
Butterfly Peach. Said screen time WTFR.
She's healing quite well. She's really abiding by her doctor's recommendations to not overdo the stimulation on the phone or the screen times and all that stuff.
Justin Henry. Said I'm here.
Damn it, Justin,
Wisco
I'm
Robin
not your
Baseball
HR
Beer
lady.
Mug. Said oh okay.
I'm not your HR lady, bro.
In 1.5 miles, keep left.
Justin Henry. Said I know TZ. Brandy poured Butterfly Peach. Said that's why when I need to talk to Healthy I call her and talk to her for 18 hours instead of texting winking face rolling on the floor laughing.
Right?
Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said ain't that what blue blockers are for, TZ? I was looking at a pair of the other day, they were for like $1,500, I think. Justin Henry.
What are those?
Said 18 hours. That has to be an interesting conversation.
Well, you know, it's girl talk, right?
Continue on route.
Brandy poured Butterfly Peach. Said, oh yeah, we talk about anything and everything. Justin rolling on the floor laughing.
You've been in the conversation, I'm sure, Justin. I'll
Henry.
bet any money.
Said, awesome Brandy.
I'll bet any money. They say, you know, what do you want to talk about next? Like, let's talk about somebody super awesome. Let's talk about Justin. And they're like, yeah, let's do that. And then for the next 10 hours, it's...
Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. Said 24 watching.
Justin Henry.
Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said, yep, girl talk.
Oh, this road is just freaking horrendous. I'm gonna have to... Man, I gotta call and get airbags. Holy shit!
Justin Henry. Said, I'm sure they don't talk about me.
Oh. Why would you say that?
Liza Anchor. Said, someone say airbags.
Oh, you shithead. I did it again, didn't I? I did. I said earbeaks. Liz. Oh, you sniper. Go lay down, dude. I know the road is bouncy. Just go lay down. There's nothing
Wisco
I
Robin
can do.
Baseball Beer Mug. Said, or water.
No, I don't have a water beak. I replaced one of my air sacs on this truck last fall, and I got to get the other 3 done along with my
Brandy for Butterfly Peach.
my cab sacs.
Said the things we discuss are top secret, Justin. I'll never tell.
My cab beaks. Gotta
Justin
get
Henry.
replaced too.
Said, okay, Brandy.
And I gotta get it in and get the oh. Can't they make the bridge abutments a little nicer? I have to get the my brake pads changed out and then my tires rotated at the same time. So that'll probably be a couple grand. I was thinking about just taking the tires and wheels off of this and getting new tires and wheels and sticking these ones in the garage for something else. I gotta write myself a note here, hold on. Do not say big
Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps.
when Liz is in
Said
chat.
you have to change all the air ride components, don't you? Dang, that is not going to be cheap. Stream
No, that
limits.
one bag was...
Said at Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. TruckerZeus has been streaming for 1 day 2 hours.
One was 200 and some dollars.
Justin Henry. Said 55 is the current temperature here right now.
It's gotta get done though. They're original in the truck.
Brandy
I'll
for
already
Butterfly
get my
Peach.
shocks done as well.
Said, well, TZ, if you're ever up by my way and need tire work, I got a guy thumbs up sign.
You know a guy.
Brandy
Huh?
for Butterfly Peach. Said, babe. Liza Anchor. Said, oops, TZ. Couldn't help myself, LMAO.
That's funny. I think it's funny. I got a note now. I got it. We're good. I got a note. I haven't got to that point in my life yet where I have to stick a note in front of the toilet that says close lid and flush. But we're getting there.
Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said Happy Easter Rabbit Face, I have a 8-hour shift today. Safe travels.
Demonic.
Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. Said Morning Cindy. Liza Anchor. Said Hey Cindy. Brandy Poured Butterfly Peach. Said Minx Purple Heart Purple Heart Purple Heart. Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said Note is noted. Justin Henry. Said TZ, how many times are you going to look at the note?
Which note? The one in here? Or the one that doesn't exist in my bathroom?
Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. Said Game Time TZ.
But she said she's on her way to work.
Justin Henry. Said the one you just wrote.
Well, it's looked at right now, so I don't know. I guess I just don't know.
Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said hugs to TZ, Wisco, Liz Brandy Ryan Justin and everyone.
Oh, come on, Zeus, just lay down, bud. I know this sucks. I get it. New York doesn't know how to fix their frickin' roads. And their bridges look absolutely horrendous. $131 miles to West Greenwich, and then we will be parked. Oh my God, just get me on to 95.
Justin Henry. Said Cindy Happy Easter Red Heart. Brandy Poured Butterfly Peach. Said Zeus gotta take smiling pile of poo and those potholes ain't helping.
No, it's not. He's miserable right now. Bouncing around inside of him like unpopped popcorn. He's not happy. We're gonna get a sunrise. We are gonna get a sunrise. Might not be the prettiest one, but a sunrise will take. Who are we gonna dedicate
Ryan I
today's
Trucking
sunrise
for
to?
Fun and Green Stamps. Said yep. New York bridge transitions are almost as bad as Zio.
Misha, would you please leave him alone?
Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said can't wait to see who shops on the day of Easter Sunday. Brandy Poured Butterfly Peach. Said it's too foggy here to even see the sunrise.
Lay down. I don't know if we can stretch this out for 2 hours. I really don't.
Brandy Poured Butterfly Peach. Said girl you better leave my baby for a lone face with raised eyebrow and straight mouth. Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. Said still dark here.
$24 watching, 62 likes. I said earlier it would be super awesome if we could get 90 today. We're almost there. We had 82 or 84 likes yesterday. Can we get 90? If you're watching, just double tap your screen and watch that number get up there. Click the 3 little buttons on the screen, or copy your links and push the buttons and then throw your phone across the room, I guess.
Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said sunglasses are officially on now. It's already too bright. Johnny B. Said one more now. Sorry about that.
Thank you, Johnny. I forget to do it a
Continue
lot.
on route.
That's why I bring it up. I don't bring it up because I'm begging oh, Liz, don't you dare. Liz? Never mind, Liz. Stop right away, Liz. Delete. Control-Alt-Delete that whole thing. We're done with that.
Liz
Not
Anchor.
happening.
Said LMAOTZ. Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said babe.
I looked at my note and I'm like, you stupid bullock. You didn't just do that. Yes, I did. You were typing too, weren't you? You were at it. I know, and if you weren't, I bet you were getting ready.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said I giggle and then say it out loud every time he says it, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm glad that I could amuse you. Thank you.
Liza Anchor. Said ditto Brandy LOL. Justin Henry. Said face with tears of joy.
See, Justin, that's how you get the ladies. You just have to say big. They just come a flocking.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said oh yeah, you're definitely amusing TZ, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Thumbs up sign. Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. Said 28 watching. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Said hey Cindy Purple Heart. Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said babe.
Oh my gosh.
Liza Anchor. Said the bakes bring the girls a flockin'. Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug. Said welcome into the TruckerZeus channel. Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said happy Easter Heather B hugs and hope you're doing better.
My head hurts. I'm having so much fun right now.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said if these babes are a rockin', don't come knocking, rolling on the floor laughing. Streamwomans. Said TZ has 3 dogs with him, their names are Zeus, Misha, and 4. Ryan I trucking 4 fun and green stamps. Said oh yeah, happy Easter y'all.
Oh, I can't even
Liza
pull in their
Anchor.
potty the dogs.
Said dang Brandy LMAO.
They got it
Heather B
blocked up.
Silver
Zeus
Fox Club.
down.
Said happy Easter Cindy Rabbit Face, I am feeling a lot better thanks. Justin Henry. Said let's see if it works. Bake babe.
Man, I can't get in here. They got it blocked off. Come on, New York. I'm not going to be that bold to pull over on the side of the interstate. I'll pass. Zeus has got to go. I think I have. If I can find a pull off up here, I can make it happen and not have to take a half-hour break. But it's gonna have to be like a drop the rock and go stop. Like we got no time.
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said don't forget the OL water in a big face with tears of joy. Ryan I Trucking for fun and green stamps. Said typical of New York. Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said can't say I've ever seen a trucker sad about the wait station being closed thinking face.
I feel bad when my doggies have to do their thing. Connecticut Welcome Center, 9 miles. That might be my next chance here. W9. Listen to that. That's my color right there. Black. I like my trucks like I like my socks. Black.
Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said welcome center about to welcome a big load of Zeus smiling pile of poo rolling on the floor laughing.
And I only have one doggy pickup sack left. Thank you, don't.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said yeah that's a nice truck. Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said use a plastic bait.
We're good. I got one left. That's fine. That's all I need is just one doggy pickup thing. Look at the houses. Oh my God, these places have got to be millions of dollars.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
On the water.
Said LOL
Right
Brandy.
here. Millions. I mean, good God, that's a mansion over there. What's the average house price? What is the average?
Brandy Poor Butterfly
Holy
Peach.
crap.
Said I couldn't help it rolling on the floor laughing. Ryan I Trucking for fun and green stamps. Said I'll loan you some of my plastic bags, I have plenty.
I'm working on it, dude. I'm working on. I can see the fear in your eyes. I can see it.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said a bunch of rest stops in PA actually have designated dog areas with bags LOL. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I mean vague space with hand over mouth and eyes shut.
You are no longer on my Christmas list. Delete it.
Richard Bishop. Said good morning TruckerZeus and chat crew, happy Easter Sunday everybody, grinning face with smiling eyes, nerdy face with buck teeth and thick glasses.
They don't. I know you're looking. I know what you are looking for.
Justin
I know,
Henry.
That's why you're right here.
Said Richard. Ryan I Trucking for fun and green stamps. Said happy Easter
You're
Sunday
doing a
y'all.
very good job. Just
Heather
stay.
B. Silver Fox Club. Said happy Easter Richard Bishop. Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said happy Easter Richard. Liza Anchor. Said hi Richard. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said hold screen down or click 3 dots to like, subscribe, share, and copy link if watching from your phone.
Zeus, come lay down. If we don't find a place pretty soon, he's going to be dropping a hot rock in the middle of the road.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said SD looked up at the face with hand over mouth and eye shut. Justin Henry. Said that's a pretty flag.
He knows. That's funny. Tilts his head. I didn't do anything, Mom.
Richard Bishop. Said hey Justin Henry Heather Silver Fox and Liz A. Brandy poured butterfly peach. Said hi Richard smiling woman raising one hand smiling woman raising one hand. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said that was kinda the way he looked at me haha. Johnny B. Said Richard Bishop don't you join Kenwood's channel too? Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said yeah, you could use the entrance ramp to the highway to pull off. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said please don't mention other streamers unless TZ does. Richard Bishop. Said hi Brandy Poor how are you feeling today?
I can't be catching an entrance ramp here. That's no bueno.
Liza Anchor. Said TZ, you've been going for almost 6 hours. How long do you think till you get there? Brandy poured butterfly peach.
Hour and 57
Said I've been better
minutes.
thanks Richard but hope you're doing well. Justin Henry. Said my work is shut down today and tomorrow and Tuesday.
Coming up here very soon.
Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said my visually impaired cat Carl needs breakfast. I will be back
I
momentarily.
love that. That is just great. Your mentally impaired truck driver is TruckerZeus.
Brandy poured butterfly peach.
I am here.
Said okay mates.
$26 in the truck. 68 likes. Come on. 68 likes and 4,000 views. We can do better. Double tap, hit the dots, click the buttons, subscribe, jump on in, say hello. The only person in chat that bites is Mikey,
Henry.
and he's going to be good.
Said I'm here.
He's going to be good.
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said, and I'm the mentally impaired gatekeeper cross-eyed grinning face with tongue out. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I see 69 likes.
Well, we're getting there then. 1 mile. 1 mile to Service Plaza. Ooh, look at that. There's a Dunkin' Donuts in here. Patrick Fleming loves Dunkin' Donuts. I wonder if there's any roundabouts.
Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said Happy Easter Mikey V.
This is going to be a very quick stop, by the way. Like, we're talking lickety friggin' split. You know, like Dine and Dash? This is gonna be shit and get. Thank you, Thor, I agree. It's gonna be fast.
Justin Henry said drop and go. Liza Anchor said LOLTZ.
What is this parking job here? What the actual fuck is this?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said turn and burn. LOL.
What the
Ryan I
fuck
Trucking
is
4
that?
fun and green stamps said do NT pass. Brandy for Butterfly Peach.
Wake your
Said
ass up
smiling
and
pile
move.
of poo or get off the pot is my personal favorite, rolling on the floor laughing.
Dumbass.
Davey Ford said I guess 4 agrees with S and G.
These people park like complete friggin' jackasses in here. Right here. Potty in the grass right there.
Silver Fox said that trailer was so different to the land, like how do you not see that in your mirror?
Leave it to Leave it to a Western Express guy to park like a dumbass.
Said they definitely know when it's time out. Ryan I Trucking for fun and green stamps said they just didn't care. Heather B. Silver Fox Club
I hope he woke up.
said TZ has 3 traveling companions. 2 German Shepherds, Zeus and Misha.
Is it appropriate to
Minkin Chihuahua
honk? No,
4.
but do I care?
Heather
No.
B. Silver Fox Club said time's up, be back soon, Purple Heart. Brandy for Butterfly Peach said okay, healthy.
Stop. I know you gotta go. I get it. We're working on it. Stop. Stop. Thor. No walking shits. Come on.
Demonic Minx Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club said love to
Misha,
Heather
stop.
and take care.
Stay.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach said he said move your booty, rolling on the floor laughing. Justin Henry said don't for the babe. Brandy for Butterfly Peach said oh. Demonic Minx Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club said when you gotta go. Davey Ford said what was that? Camera went flying. Ryan I Trucking 4 fun and green stamps said well, things happen. Thumbs up sign. Brandy for Butterfly Peach Said Zeus was so excited to finally smiling pile of food he kicked the camera off, rolling on the floor laughing. Richard Bishop said Brandy for it's 47 degrees here in Chicago, and only going up to 50 degrees, not an ideal Easter. Justin Henry said that clicking is annoying.
Knock my phone down.
Tropical drink Silver Folks Club
What?
said I like the clicking rolling on the floor laughing.
Come here.
Davey Ford
Come here.
said that's the hazard lights, Justin. Brandy for Butterfly Beach said it's actually rather warm here today, Richard.
Come here.
Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps said well, they're supposed to be annoying, so that way you turn them off.
Now where'd you put my phone? Huh? Where'd you put my phone? Look out. Where'd that go flying to? Oh, there it is.
Got
Justin
ran
Henry
over.
said we're over here.
Almost got ran over. Like it was really close.
Davey Ford
They just,
said on the seat.
they don't
Brandy
give two
for
shits
Butterfly
about
Beach
anybody here.
said over here, Teasy.
Oh my gosh.
Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps
Whew.
said Sterling Wheel.
Sterling's in the house, huh? Where? Oh. Steering wheel? Oh, you're talking about, I thought you were talking about Sterling. Alright. Yeah, I'm walking across my truck right here in front of me, right there, and I stop to look around the front, and this freaking guy in this day cab comes flying by me at about 20 miles an hour. Almost took all three of my dogs out because they were in front of me. If I would have took one more step and not bothered to stop and look, all three of them dogs would be gone right now. He would have squashed them all right in front of me. Every one of them. Freaking people need to slow the fuck down. My heart is just pounding right now.
Justin Henry said, is Zeus better now?
No consideration
Brandy
about the
for
other
Butterfly
people out here.
Beach said, well, we would have seen it, but Zeus threw the camera.
People have got
Brandy
to
for
slow
Butterfly
down
Beach
and think about what's going on. You're not the only
said
motherfucker on the
adrenaline
face of
it'll
the
wear down in a
earth.
bit.
There's other
Listen,
people out here besides you
said
and your
have no
freaking
words to
cars.
On route.
Thankfully, you're all okay.
There's
Ryan I
more
Trucking
people
for
around
Fun
than
and
just
Green
you.
Stamps said, dang, not cool. People just don't care anymore.
They jump into
Bishop
their damn 4,000-pound bullets or their 80,000-pound cars, and they think they're the only person in the entire world at that point, with no consideration that somebody might be walking their fucking dog right there. Literally, guy, he missed him by 6 inches. 6 inches. That was it. And my flashers were on too. Warning people with my flashers on, y'all heard it, that hey, there's something going on here. 100. What more can I do?
Richard Bishop said, I agree with you 100%, Mr. Zeus.
I'm not going to say anything stupid.
Justin Henry said, yes, I definitely heard it.
I'm not going to say anything stupid. I'm not going to make any threats. But that shit needs to stop because it's getting really dangerous.
Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps said, agreed, teasy. Dang, that was way too
somebody
close.
said,
yeah, no one cares.
Why don't you pull over the entrance ramp? That's why you don't do that. I'm in a freaking rest area and I almost got killed, and my dogs. And do that on the side of an interstate. That's why I quit tow trucking.
Demonic Minx Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club said, there's definitely something wrong with some people these days.
Joey was just talking last week about being broken down on the side of the road and having some jackass whiz by you at 70 miles an hour and damn near take your knees out. It's real. It's
Liza
true.
Anchor
It happens.
said, I'm holding back my words. Glad you are all okay.
All right, I got to get off this subject. I got to get off. Got to stop dwelling. It's over and it's done with. All right, back to the stream. What's up? We're happy. We're still breathing. Say is that we got hit, that would have been a whole different kind of pain involved. That was my humor in a shitty situation.
Liza Anchor said, we still in Jersey teasy. Brandy for Butterfly Peach said, I'm just hoping he calms down. Breathe in and out, teasy. Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps said, well, the sun is up and my sunglasses are on. Richard Bishop said, are you still in Minnesota, sir? Brandy for Butterfly Peach said, pretty sure we in NY now, Liz.
Just give me a couple minutes for my adrenaline to come back down, guys, because I'm jacked up right now. Just give me 5 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. Now we're in New York.
Liza Anchor said, got it, Brandy, tie. Brandy for Butterfly Peach said, YW Liz.
How many of y'all were on Joey's stream the other day when he was traveling at that stop sign at that construction zone and that dude on the roller didn't look whatsoever and backed up right in front of that car and that car had to swerve
Ryan
and
I
almost took
Trucking
that
for
dude
Fun
out?
and Green Stamps
Guys,
said, believable,
saw that
teasy. My
happen?
adrenaline would be racing too.
How many of y'all
Justin
saw
Henry
that happen?
said, I
watched that
had
one
family
live.
in New York.
I watched that one live. That one got me jacked up.
Liza Anchor.
It was close.
Said miss that teasy.
That car missed that guy on that roller by probably less than 6 inches. And if that person would have been paying attention, the roller backed directly. So they were working on a construction. They were doing construction on an intersection, and they had one of the lanes blocked off. And the guy that's supposed to be stopping cars didn't stop the cars. The light turned green. At the same time, the roller backed up halfway into that lane. It was the only lane that the car
Justin
could go forward
Henry
in.
said I don't go into Joey's streams.
And yes, Justin,
Brandy
we all
for
know that. We
Butterfly
all know
Beach.
that, Justin.
Said well TZ is already all jacked up, he definitely doesn't need any coffee now. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said I saw that roller incident, that was way too close. Davey Ford said working on the side of road is always an adventure.
If that person would not have been paying attention, and Joey said it, and he couldn't have said it, that guy would have been gone. He would have been non-living. Absolutely 100%. He would have been annihilated. That was just a small, it wasn't a big roller, it was a small little like blacktop construction company roller. And I could feel, my point to this is I could feel the tension through Joey's voice when he was talking about it, how close it was. And you don't want to see that stuff, let alone have it happen to you. And it affects a person in a really negative way. I believe Miss Dana had to walk away from the stream for a little bit on that one. It was close. It brings back memories. Whatever it was that happened, I have no clue. But when you have to get up and walk away, yeah. Need to slow down. I'm back. You're right, Brandy. I don't need any coffee. I need a lot of coffee. 68 likes on the stream, 21 people watching. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to lose my shit there, but that was really close.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach said 69 thumbs up sign. Brandy for Butterfly Peach said 28 eyes. Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club said totally understand.
What happened to the ladies?
Welcome to the Backseaters.
Where'd Wisco go?
Dwayne Bunch.
What happened to Wisco?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said I'm back. Purple Heart.
What's up,
Liza
Wayne?
Anchor.
Thank you. Thank
Said
you, Dwayne.
WB Heather. Brandy for Butterfly Peach said WB Healthy.
One hour and 42 minutes, I'm unplugging. What happened to Miss Wisco?
Randy Jones Said, what do you prefer, day driving or night driving? Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said, now I gotta find WTFR and Polly Z woman facepalming.
That must be a
Heather
popular
B.
question
Silver
today.
Fox
Do I
Club.
prefer doing it today or
Said,
night?
thanks for the sub, Dwayne Bunch.
That's a third
Brandy
person
for
that's asked
Butterfly
that.
Peach. Said, hi Randy, smiling woman raising one hand, smiling woman raising one
It
hand.
depends. I prefer driving during the day because that's what my biological clock says to do, but I can get way more done at night. So I do what I have to do. If that makes sense.
Randy Jones. Said, hi Brandy. Thanks. Davy Ford. Said, early morning. Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said, happy Easter Dwayne. Streamlaments. Said, thanks for subscribing Dwayne Bunch, happy face with hugging hands.
$2,907. Wow. Wow. Ah, damn. How about that? Well, that's a freaking awesome day today, guys. Awesome day today. Wow. Wow. I'm blown away here.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, make sure you're subscribed and click the bell to all to get notified when TZ goes live. Patrick F. Said, morning Richard.
Look at my hood bouncing. It's how windy it is outside.
Justin Henry. Said Patrick. Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said, waving hand sign Patrick.
Patrick's back too. The stars of
Patrick
the
F.
show.
Said JH.
Nobody
Patrick
knows what
F.
happened in Wisco?
Said, hey Cindy.
Like I went to potty with my dogs and she was here and I come back and she's gone.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, it's chillier outside than I thought it was going to be.
That's a nice fifth wheel.
Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said, well, I'm back at the receiver, I'm going to bed. Now, y'all have a great Easter weekend night. Brandy for Butterfly Peach.
Have a good day.
Said, eastbound and down Patrick, smiling woman raising one hand. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, I'm not sure. Let me scroll back and see if I can find anything. Demonic Mints
Yeah, thank
Tropical
you.
Drink Silver Folks Club. Said, did Wisco get left at that rest stop? Patrick F.
Oh shit,
Said,
that's
what's
what
your temperature
happened.
there, Heather?
That's what happened.
Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said, take care, Ryan. Liza Anchor. Said, take care, Ryan. Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said, by Ryan, smiling woman raising one hand.
Wow, that's
Justin
a destroyed
Henry.
car.
Said, happy Easter. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, 62 here,
Have a
Patrick.
great Easter is for sure.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, have a great Easter, Ryan.
It was very nice to have you in again today, Ryan. Take care, sleep well. Catch you tomorrow.
Patrick F. Said, it's 48 here, Heather.
are northbound and down, loaded up in truck, and we're gonna do what they say can't be done.
Richard Bishop
We're gonna
said,
deliver
I'm
some
going
freight.
to take a shower and fix
We're
me
gonna
some
do that
breakfast. You
tomorrow.
all have a wonderful Easter.
For right now, we're gonna get up to the TA here and take a little break, and then
Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach said 71 thumbs up sign, come on.
boy, we're getting close to that freaking 90, aren't we? 1 hour and 35 minutes, guys. 1 hour and 35 minutes. We need 20 likes in an hour, 90 minutes. I mean, that's nothing. If you're in the stream and
Heather
you're
B.
watching,
Silver Fox Club
just hit the like button.
said, have a great Easter, Richard. Patrick F.
Just hit the like
said,
button.
you as well, Richard.
You don't have to like the stream to hit the like button. You just have to hit the like button because you want to. That's all. Just do it for the dogs. Do it for Misha, Zeus, and Thor. Every time somebody gives the dogs or gives a like, I give the dogs
Demonic
a kiss.
Mints Tropical Drink
How
Silver
about
Folks Club said, a couple rounds. Ryan I Trucking for fun and green stamps said, okay, y'all, appreciate y'all. I'm just going to sleep all day. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, hold screen down or click 3 dots to like, subscribe, share, and copy link if watching from your phone.
That guy rock and roll there. See ya.
Patrick F. said, have a good day, Ryan, and happy Easter.
It was awesome having Ryan in today. He was been in for quite some time. I am starving.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, you can keep that 48, Patrick. LOL, it kind of felt like 48 when I walked outside in a t-shirt and shorts. LOL.
It is Sunday, April 20th, y'all. It is Easter Sunday. Welcome into the stream here. We're rolling through Stratford, northbound on 95. It is
Patrick F.
whopping 63
said, yay,
degrees
but I
here.
don't want it, Heather. LOL.
63 degrees here in Stratford.
Said, I seriously believe there's someone.
810,288.7 miles on the big yellow truck.
Patrick F. said, T Zeus, Honey Bear Zeus, Misha 4. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, hi, Swow das Coops. Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club said, Pups is the last thing I saw from Wisco. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, yeah, I don't think she was in for the rest stop.
Hopefully everything's okay.
Patrick F. said, hi, Swow das Coops. Liza Anchor. Said I clocked you at 810k miles exactly 2 hours ago on your last readout. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said she didn't say anything though, woman shrugging, she'll be back. Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said by Patrick.
Chat stop reading again?
Patrick F. Said, I'm just enjoying the ride. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said the stretch has been pretty nice so far. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, or this even. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said time's up again, be back soon. Davey Borg. Said it's Connecticut, not NY.
We'll see in a few.
Patrick F. Said see you soon, Heather. Liza Anchor. Said Heather Blue Heart. Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said love to you, Heather, and take care. Patrick F. Said morning, Davey. Davey Borg. Said Patrick. Patrick F. said, Licks, I thought you were going to bed. Liza Anchor said, no, I said night earlier, but gonna try and get some rest. Safe travels, TZ and puppers. Take care, Chad.
Again, Liz, have a great morning. 1 hour and 24 minutes. We'll be parking.
Liza Anchor
We'll be doing puppy time.
said, yep, Pat.
God, I just say it and they all wake up. It's instant. The collars start shaking. Can't
Demonic
say
Mints
puppy
Tropical
time in this
Drink
truck.
Silver Folks
Not
Club
allowed.
said, take care, Liza Anchor.
Did I say it again? Huh? What did I say? I didn't say puppy time. I didn't say it. You are mishearing. You did not hear puppy time.
Patrick F. Take care, Liza Anchor. Liza Anchor said, Ty Cindy. Justin Henry said, happy Easter, Liz.
What are you barking at? Tell everybody happy Easter at puppy time. There you go, Liz. Happy Easter. Tell her puppy time, happy Easter. Yep, that's right. We're hauling dogs. People ask, what do I do for a living? I haul 3 dogs across the country.
Liza Anchor said, you as well, Patton and Justrick. Liza Anchor said, for Zeus Misha. Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club said, happy Easter, Zeus, Misha, and 4. Patrick F. said, 04. Davey 4 said, wow, they know PT.
Oh yeah, yes they do. Would you like me to show you? Zeus. Hey, if I say puppy time, do you go crazy? Huh? What if do I say puppy time twice? Or is it like is this like Wizard of Oz where you have to click your heels 3 times? I say puppy time the first time, that's when you bark. Yeah? Is this Puppies of Oz? Yeah, what we got going on? Puppies of Oz? I love you too. I love you too. Yes, I do. Puppies of Oz. Oh, you're my boy. You're my boy. I love you.
Liza Anchor said, LMAO.
I don't know. Who's Glenda, the Witch of the East? Because I got, I don't know. We got Toto, and Toto in here. Yeah. Instead of the follow the yellow brick road, it's
Demonic
follow
Mints
the
Tropical
yellow big
Drink
truck.
Silver Folks Club
Huh?
said, the word puppies is the trigger word, rolling on the floor laughing.
Follow the yellow big truck.
Patrick F. said, puppy dogs.
There we go. I should get some subscribers. Follow the yellow big truck. Follow the yellow big truck. Follow the yellow big truck. And then they break into song. If you haven't watched The Wizard of Oz, you are just you gotta get out of your millennial hood and watch The Wizard of Oz because it's just good. Dorothy, Glenda, the Tin Man.
Welcome to the Backseaters. Locating Son 88.
Break down and enjoy some life. Watch a movie from back in the day. What's that, 1940? Is it 48? It's old. 1948. 1948? 40 something? 30 something? Put it in chat, guys. What year was Wizard of Oz? I need to know. First person to guess it gets a gold star.
Patrick F. said thank you for the subscribe. Loki 0 Dinson 88. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said multiple musical notes. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Waka. Multiple musical notes rolling on the floor laughing. Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said 1939.
39 is that?
Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said 1492. Davy Poor.
1492.
Said 1939.
39. That
Streamlets.
sounds right.
Said thanks for subscribing. Lokiadines on 88. Happy face with hugging hands.
Thank you for the subscribe. What's that? I can't even begin to say that.
Brandy for Butterfly
that
Peach.
handle.
Said oh wait, that was Columbus rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, somebody's getting pulled over. And they're not pulling over. They're not pulling over. Nope. I don't know. Are they pulling over? They will not pull over, guys.
Patrick F. said TZ,
Oh, they
we need a
stopped
live
now.
stream thumbnail like the old Discord had.
Yep, they stopped now. Oh, you guys are in trouble. You're in trouble.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said Lenny Kravitz always on the run. Begins to play in the background rolling on the floor laughing.
What do you mean we need a live stream thumbnail like the old one had? What do you mean? I don't know what that means.
Patrick F. said where we take screenshot and you pick the best one to pick as a thumbnail for the live stream. Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said nobody knows what Patrick means. It's a pat for gosh sakes woman shrugging.
Put it in chitter chatter if you want to. I downsized Discord. I don't want to
Continue on route.
put it back the way it was. That's not what I'm looking for.
Patrick F. said alright. Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said 73 thumbs up sign come on. Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said love to the mods blue heart. Patrick F. said that's fair.
You try to watch over all those Discord channels. It's a lot of work.
Justin Henry. Said I'm here just listening. Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said love to you all green heart.
What's going on, Demonic? What What time does your 8-hour shift start? Or are you there right now? On break.
Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said gotta leave very soon crying face.
70 minutes and I'll be done.
Patrick F. Said we love you too, Cindy Red Heart. Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said you and the puppers have safe travels.
Thank you, my dear. Have a good day at work. May your day be filled with bliss, and you shall sell 18 packages of grapes. Come on. 18 grapes. Demonic. Not 19, not 17. Or wait a minute, was my answer 6? I think my answer might have been 6.
Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said be safe and stay hydrated with whatever you want to drink and see you later soon. Cocktail Glass Sparkles.
Right on.
Davey
Did
Ford.
that just say cocktail
Said,
glass
and 26 bags of potatoes.
Did that just say cocktail glass and fart balls? What the hell is a fart ball? Enunciate, Kathy.
Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said Sparkles.
Oh, sparkles. It said fart balls. Crying out loud. Oh my gosh. Look at the tram rocking and rolling. 33 watching. 72 likes. Hit the like button, guys. Want to see something cool? Double tap your screen you're
Demonic
looking at.
Mints Tropical Drink Silver Folks Club. Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Watch what happens when you double tap your iPhone or your Android device. Right on the nose of my truck. Check that out. Look how easily you just like the stream.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I'm laughing so hard at Sparkles rolling on the floor laughing.
I swear I thought it said fart balls. Oh, I bet you guys didn't know you could do that, huh? Double tap the nose of my truck. That's how you like the stream. Pretty cool. If you can't do it that way, you can always hit the 3 little dots wherever it is on your screen and like it from there as well. Copy the link. Copy the link. You don't have to actually copy the link. Just hit the copy link. That works well. You don't have to actually paste anymore unless you really want to and tell your buddies, hey, you gotta see this crazy Pollock drive his truck. You can do that. not necessary. But what is really awesome is when you like the stream, you hit that subscribe button, you wait for 60, you can count to 60. If you can count to 60, then jump in chat and say, hey, TZ, I counted to 60. And if you can do that, I'll squeak the bone for you.
Demonic Mints Tropical Drink Sober Folks Club. Said cocktail glass sparkles.
Every time you hear that from now on, Heather B, you're going to think it says fart balls. I'm telling you.
Heather B Silver Fox Club. Said 18I75 thumbs up sign.
It's going to be funny. Oh my gosh, the little humor in my life.
Heather B Silver Fox Club. Said haha, I will never hear sparkles the same way again rolling on the floor laughing.
No, definitely not. $15 likes away from the goal of 90 for the day.
Heather B Silver Fox Club. Said welcome in everyone, thanks for stopping into chat.
Why did you just slow it down? 45? Really?
Heather B Silver Fox Club. Said have a great day Cindy Purple Heart Happy Easter hun.
This person is speeding up and slowing down and speeding up and slowing down. Every time I get a chance to go around them, they speed up again. All right, 65. Let's do this. TAs I was going to stop at, but it's a TA Express. It's kind of more like a pantry store. I don't want to go here. Lots of open parking there, and that's a good deal. That tells me that there will be plenty of parking up here. And parking is a good thing. Come over to the East Coast and try to find a place to park here after 5 o'clock at night. Forget it. Usually, you know, sometimes it's even noon. You're gonna be hard pressed to find a place to shut her down at.
Brandy poor Butterfly Peach. Said shut her down. Brandy poor Butterfly Peach. Said by Minx. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said that's another advantage to running nights. Staff have a good chance at finding parking.
Exactly right.
Brandy poor Butterfly Peach. Said those parking lots are insane healthy, jam-packed.
Yeah, I'm starting to yawn now. It's definitely time to be done for the day. 1 hour and 3 to go. 76 likes on the stream. Come on.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said yeah, they get crazy. Brandy poor Butterfly Peach. Said 77 thumbs up sign, come
I
on.
had this cup of coffee I got yesterday at the Loves. And I got up this morning and I didn't even want to go inside the store. I'm like, you know what? We're just leaving. So that's what we did. So I had lukewarm coffee when I kicked my stream off this morning at midnight, or 12:30 or whatever it was. And then by 2 o'clock in the morning, it was ice cold. That was fine.
William Callahan. Said hey.
Hey, William.
Brandy poor Butterfly Peach.
Welcome in.
Said hi William smiling woman raising one hand. Stream limits. Said TruckerZeus Discord links are https://discord.gg/graphics. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said hi William Callahan welcome in. William Callahan. Said hey, what's up? William Callahan. Said thank you. William Callahan. Said where are you going today?
Providence, Rhode Island. Thought there was a spot here where I could.
William Callahan. said I from Massachusetts.
Ah, not
Heather
too
B.
far
Silver
away.
Fox Club said destination is usually in video description.
Not too far away at all. I was in Boston last Monday. Left from Wisconsin on Friday, delivered Boston Monday, got back to Wisconsin on Thursday, and did it again. Now I'm on my way to Providence, Rhode Island. Be there in about
William
1
Callahan
hour.
said, and about to go on live, and nobody wants to watch me on my life. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said no self-promotion in chat please. Brandy or Butterfly Peach said Bayastan.
Hopefully we can make it here over the next hour. Well, it's 58 minutes. And probably another 20 minutes after that. It's another hour
Heather
and
B.
20
Silver
minutes.
Fox
This thing
Club
will keep running.
said chat rules and video description with smiling.
Eye on us. If my phone keeps living and doesn't turn unliving.
William Callahan said, how do you
Moving on.
invite YouTubers in your live? Brandy or Butterfly Peach said, thumbs up sign 79, come on.
Why don't I invite you? Well, I don't invite YouTubers into my live. This is a live stream.
William Callahan said, hey Brandy, can I give you my number?
Pushing the boundaries, bud. Pushing the boundaries.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said by William.
It's one of those ones where I'd like to say hi to everybody, but then when you do, you just kind of wonder, is it really a good idea?
FTT 76 said, hey legend, you still round up the big miles this weekend.
I am, yeah, right? Yeah, we're throwing them down. 56 minutes to go and I'll be done. I told you I'd still be here. You went out, mowed the grass, fed the goats,
Brandy or Butterfly
filleted
Peach
some pigs,
said, hey Dave, sup mate.
and you're still here.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, screen break, but I'll be listening. Say the
Screen
word
break.
and I'll jump in and do what needs to be done though.
Hey, okay,
Heather B. Silver Fox
Heather,
Club
we're gonna have a safe word
said,
then.
hey Dave, waving
If
hand
we're
sign.
getting to this level
Brandy
in our
or
streaming
Butterfly Peach
relationship, we need a safe
said,
word.
gotcha healthy.
The safe word is going to be turkey. If I scream turkey, somebody needs to get whacked. That's our safe word. Turkey.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club Said ha 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 okay.
Is Patrick in here? Let's try this out.
FTT76. Said even had a road trip and all and you still here.
Oh my gosh.
Brandy poor butterfly peach. Said turkey turkey turkey. FTT76. Said gobble gobble. Brandy poor butterfly peach. Said turkey turkey turkey. Davy Gore. Said rolling on the floor laughing. FTT76. Said TZU is nuts face with tears of joy face with tears of joy.
I'm getting like beyond tired right now. I'm borderline crazy. I mean, I'm crazy to begin with, but it's just like, I'm just glad the sunlight's, it's daylight out right now, and I'm wide awake, but I'm just kind of goofy. I don't have any coffee in me, and freaking, yeah, it's just one of those mornings. Had a great stream today. Lots of new people came in. A lot of new names came into the channel today.
FTT76. Said Big Bad Beavis WS up.
Lots of new names today. And we had a lot of people come in and chat early in the morning, and they stuck with for hours and hours and hours. I thought that was super, super nice. And I always love it when people say hello, and next thing you know, they're in chat for 4 hours. And then we got, we get our occasional brandies, and it's like, well, I guess. Gotta love her. Insert comment now. Hi, Zeus. I know, what are you doing? Are you feeling lonely or something, bud? Are you lonely? Outside. You're just outside.
Brandy poor butterfly peach. Said nope, I ain't saying smiling pile of poop.
I tried to poke the bear, but the bear wasn't getting poked. Damn it.
FTT76. Said smiling man raising one hand, smiling man raising one hand, just raising my hand cause Heather is here face with tears of joy.
Just let me know when Patrick shows up so I can scream the word. I want to say Thanksgiving. $78 likes. Come on, guys. We got 51 minutes. 12 more likes to make my goal of, well, no, that's my goal of 90. Yeah, 12 more likes. Isn't that right? 90 minus 12 would be 78. Simple Pollock math. We need 12
Brandy
more
butterfly
likes.
peach. Said turkey, turkey, turkey.
12 more. Come on. Check this out, guys. If you're new to the stream and you're watching from your phone and you're sitting in your mom and dad's living room, check this out. Double tap the front of my hood and see what happens. Just 2 fingers on the front of the hood. Watch this. It's pretty cool. It's neat. By touching the nose of my truck, it's an instant like. It's pretty nice. Love the way that works.
Brandy poor butterfly peach. Said 80 thumbs up sign.
It's magic.
FTT 76. Said just curious, is that like Gobbles the turkey from South Park? Grinning face with smiling eyes, grinning face with smiling eyes.
I am not familiar. I know South Park, but I don't
Mary
know who
Ward
Gobbles is.
said hi. I was in that early morning chat.
I remember.
I missed seeing South Bend. I made
remember.
it to the rest stop and fell asleep. So close.
You did, huh? Yes, I remember you this morning. Welcome back in. We've done in 45 minutes.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach said hi, Mary. Mary Ward said hi, Brandy.
Yeah, we put on 1,400 miles since Friday. Little, it's like 1,460 miles. That's point to point. My actual driving miles, I'd have to. Do I have written down my starting point? I might have put down my starting point. Let's see. Did I write it down? Where the hell is my trip sheet? I didn't even write up a trip sheet. Oh well, didn't write it down. That's okay. Yeah, I think dispatched was 1,400 and some odd miles. That's a straight line, zip code to zip code.
FTT 76 said Gobbles is the pet of Timmy, the disabled kid in the wheelchair turkey.
Oh, the one that got on living all the time?
FTT 76 said yeah.
No, I watched it every now and again, but I was not a huge South Park fan.
Davey Gore said how many miles does Honey Bear go between oil change?
Oh boy. Well, let me get to that in a second, maybe. I wasn't a big South Park fan, and not because I didn't like it, but because I was just in a different place in my life at that time. I always got a kick out of the firework worm that always took over town. How many miles does my truck go between oil changes? So are you going to ask me how many altogether, or how many do I do? Because that's two different things. The company says one thing, but I don't do what the company says. Which one would you like to know?
Brandy for Butterfly Peach said Mr. Hanky the Christmas smiling pile of poop.
The company says...
FTT 76 said I'll throw something into Discord, thumbs up sign. Davey Gore said your limit.
Mine's 30,000. I usually do it closer to 25. But we run Amsoil synthetic in ours, and Amsoil and Volvo have us at 50,000 mile drain units. I'm not comfortable running my truck to 50K. It's not
Brandy
not
for
800,000 miles.
said
The other
Tim
guys
May.
do it.
FTT
That's a lot of money.
76 said Brandy. How grinning face with smiling eyes. Mary Ward said today is also my daughter's birthday. She's 34. Where did the time go?
Yeah, right. Well, happy birthday to Mary's daughter. Yeah, I know. 25,000 and 30 is where I get mine changed at.
FTT
We have guys that
76
run them to 50K.
said Gobbles.
That's just way.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach
That's way too much.
said
in my
happy
personal
birthday to
opinion.
your daughter, party face, party face.
Look at all that extra money you spend. Okay, so an oil change costs me $1,000. Right? It's $1,000 for an oil change. Okie dokie. I change my engine oil at 25,000, so I do it 4 times a year. Costs me $4,000. You do yours twice a year, costs you $2,000, but you blow your motor that costs $40,000 to rebuild. Who's wasting more money? Me at a half the interval, or you that blows your motor? Yeah, that's how I look at it.
Mary Ward. Said Brandy, thanks, you're sweet.
Now, if I ran more of a local position or even regional, I would drop it down even more. If I was regional, I'd probably do it closer to 20,000. But if I was local, yeah, I definitely wouldn't go over 20 grand. That's a lot of stop and go. Probably 15. Or even 10 maybe. I don't know, I'd have to really think about it. I'd have to do the math on it. How many miles I'd throw down in a year.
Davey Ford. Said lots of stop and go, gotta be hard on motor.
Yeah, you local guys work the hell out of those things. There we are, 81 likes. We're only 9 away now. 9 away from my 90 goal like for the day. Chat's getting awful quiet. You see what happens, the moderators disappear and chat dies out.
FTT 76. Said Discord tag when you get a minute, ATZ face with tears of joy. Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said YW Mary smiling face.
Did you see that new channel I put in there, Evod? The driver's room? I made a new channel. It's a private channel for CDL holders. And I don't know if you call them CDLs over there on your side of the world, but it's close enough for me. It's a private invite channel. The only way you can get into it is by asking for those that I know do this job.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said that's not true, TZ. Chat is chatting. Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said see winking face rolling on the floor laughing.
You got me.
Davey Poor. Said I said hi in the Seagull chat. Thank you, TZ.
Yep, absolutely.
FTT76. Said yeah, but I don't have a seagull, I'm not quite at your level. Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said oh, I got the tater. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I'm Bob, but no Patrick still. Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said Patrick is lurking, I'm sure. Davey Poor. Said can we leave a pic of our large vehicles in that chat? Brandy Poor
Absolutely.
Butterfly Peach.
Absolutely.
Said welcome back healthy.
I'd appreciate
Heather
it.
B. Silver Fox Club.
That'd be a great
Said
way
did
to,
she say
to know
Bob?
that everybody actually
LOL.
does it. It should be like, that's actually a good requirement in order to be in that channel. You gotta send a picture of your vehicle, huh? That's a
Brandy Poor Butterfly
idea.
Peach. Said sounded like it healthy.
driver's room. I kind of like that.
FTT 76. Said compared to you TZ, I might as well be driving Tonka trucks, you guys are on a whole different level.
It's still freight, ain't it?
Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said pics or video or it didn't happen right TZ rolling on the floor laughing.
Yes. Exactly. Wait a minute though. Well, no. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not even gonna go down this. I'm not gonna do it. Brandy?
Louis Hottenfeller.
How dare you?
Said time to go to New Jersey. Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said Dave drive the tiny Ute. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said hold screen down, or click 3 dots to like, subscribe, share, and copy link if watching from your phone. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said hi Louis Hottenfeller. Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said hi Louis smiling woman raising one hand.
Morning, Louis.
FTT 76. Said freight is freight, I guess I send you a pic and let you judge for yourself, but thanks for the invites, thumbs up sign. Davey Poor. Said my pics are in. I work for a family company.
Yeah, I like that wrap job that's on your stuff up there in New York. That's pretty cool.
Louis Hottenfeller. Said I am driving at International. My Freightliner is down. Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach.
Got a Pro Star
Said
going?
don't forget to hit that like, share, and copy button smiling face. Let's get TZ to 100 thumbs up sign.
The Pro Star LT? Is that what you got going on?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said he's got freaking dogs. Zeus Misha 4. FTT 76. Said Miss Brandy Utes are fun to drive when they are sideways faced with tears of joy.
Way station closed. How about that? I did not hit one way station the whole way out here. 1,400 miles, literally every single one was closed. Another bonus to driving at
FTT
night.
76. Said freaking dogs man arf. Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said yes he's got 4. And if you don't leave a like 4 will bite your ankles, come on.
Well, it's not the ankle biting with Thor that hurts. It's his jump. He likes to bounce off you, and when he gets excited and he jumps up to me.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said AW4 is a lover, not an ankle biter. Red Heart.
When he jumps up to me to get my attention, he's right in the twig and berries every friggin' time. He gets you just smacking the lefty. It never fails. It's on purpose. He thinks it's funny. He's like, I love watching Dad keel over in pain. Ha,
Lewis
ha, ha.
Hottenfeller. Said keep the shiny side up. And the rubber on the road. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said ha 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 that cause you're 7 feet 7 faced with tears of joy.
7'7".
Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said he would bite those ankles of those who stand against him howling on the floor laughing. Davy Poor. Said smack you rolling on the floor laughing.
If Thor was outside, if all 3 of them are outside, clearly, we all know this. I don't even know why I could say it. If all 3 dogs were outside and somebody threatened me, Thor would be the distractor. He'd be the one that comes up and grabs their pant leg and starts tugging. Zeus would come running up on him because he is bad with jumping. He would knock them right on their ass. And Misha would stand on their
Brandy
chest
Poor Butterfly
and
Peach.
stare him down.
Said 4 is a well-rounded young
And he'd
man.
be looking at him, try it now, bitch. And that would be Misha. But then when they all got done, they'd start licking him. Because
Davy
that's just how
Poor.
they work.
Said Misha would be enforcer. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said you too, Lewis, have a great day.
Take care, Lewis. 32 minutes to go. We're almost done. New London. There's our sign, Providence, north. We're getting close. Really close. Surface
Heather
rust on
B.
the
Silver
bridges
Fox
from the
Club.
salt water.
Said I've always said 4 was the boss and Zeus and Misha are the muscle, lol.
Yep.
Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said new out den.
We got the distractor, the attacker, and the enforcer. We all know who is who. stream, stick around for another half an hour and you'll get to see them. Meanwhile, you can jump onto my YouTube channel and just pull up some videos and go to puppy time. They didn't hear that good. There's shorts.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said 4 is literally Patrick Swayze and Roadhouse rolling on the floor laughing. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said ha 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 Brandy. Davey 4. Said my oil man days. I much preferred seeing the big dogs though.
Well, Thor's the one that jacks them all up. Oh! So ready to get out of this thing and stretch.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said that size discrimination Davey rolling on the floor laughing. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I love all the pups but I do agree, I like a dog, I'm not gonna break. Davey 4. Said big dogs are friendly till it's time to not be friendly. Brandy
nice
for
roads.
Butterfly Peach. Said little dogs can get business done too. FTT 76. Said back again pics are in for your viewing pleasure TZ cheers. Davey 4. Said small dogs are mean till they figure you're friendly. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said they def can.
Def can? Isn't that stuff they snort in your nose when you're overdosing?
Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said not always true Davey. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said TZ has 3 traveling companions. 2 German Shepherds, Zeus and Misha. And a Min Pin Chihuahua 4. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said no that's Narcan LOL. Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said that's Narcan.
Narcan, Defcan, whatever. It's the same to me.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said Defcan woman face palming rolling on the floor laughing. Carlos 1772. Said Happy Easter.
Same to you, Carlos. I'm gonna get myself a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach. Said same to you, Carlos. Hello. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said Happy Easter, Carlos 1772.
Oh, I love you. Why are you asking your brother and your sister? You want me to turn the heat down? Turn the heat down? Is that better? Too hot? Are you too hot? Damn. I'm a itty bitty chihuahua, but I'm still too hot? Huh?
FTT 76. Said how's the shutter carpet going? Is it time to vacuum yet? Grinning face with smiling eyes.
See another one of these
Carlos 1772. Said thanks.
They just don't move.
Heather
They
B.
just
Silver
don't
Fox
move.
Club. Said ooh, Easter candy will be half price now.
Scenic overlook closed. Ah, bummer. I would have done that too.
Carlos 1772. Said thanks Brandy for. Mary Ward. Said I had a Pompoo, half Pomeranian, half Poodle. He was my best buddy. Very smart guy. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said time's up. I'll be listening.
That was
You
a
know the
fast
safe
15
word,
minutes.
LOL.
Yes, I'm glad that you and I came together and came up with the conclusion that we need to have a safe word. This is a good deal. Okay, you can get off. Have this thing parked before half the people are even up out of bed. This is great. This is great. Look at the traffic. Look at the no traffic here. This is freaking awesome.
Said does the safe word transfer to Discord as well? Ha ha ha.
No. Safe word needed over there. Still whacking.
Welcome to the Backseaters. Tony Torregrossa.
Thank you, Tony. Tap the nose of my truck, guys. Hold the screen down. Tap the nose of my truck twice. Yeah, hit the three little dots, copy the link, share the buttons, do the things, do the that's. Welcome into the stream. We've got 22 more minutes left and we'll be done here for the day. Been on the road since 12:30 this morning. Watching, 82 thumbs.
Davey Borg. Said can also tap your front mirror TZ.
Oh yeah, double tap my mirror. There you go. That's a good one. Double tap the mirror. Double tap the mirror, something magical happened.
FTT 76. Said liked and shared 10 forts.
10 force. I remember last summer YouTube was pushing out their algorithm deal really big on the shorts feed. I walked inside the Love's truck stop in Hampshire and came back out. There was 165 people in chat at one time. That's the highest I've ever. 165 in chat at one time. One person said, "Can we subscribe to the channel?" And Wisco's like, "Well, of course you can." 75 people subscribed in like 6 seconds. My phone blew up. That was pretty cool. I think the channel grew, oh, it grew a couple hundred people that day. And it's just a teeny tiny little channel too. But you'll all see, if you're in here and you're new, you'll see what it's all about when we park here in 20 minutes. It's the dogs.
Stream
It's about
limits.
the dogs.
Said thanks for subscribing. Tony Torregrosa, happy face with hugging hands.
Thank you, Tony.
FTT76. Said wow, holy crap, that's huge.
It was a ridiculous day. I literally walked in and came back out, and they're like, "Oh my God, look at this!" And I'm just like, I'm overwhelmed. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, what just happened?" And my phone was going, subscribe, 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 subscribe. I'm like, holy crap! All I did was go inside and grab something to eat. It was the dogs that, the dogs sit in the seat. Well, like the algorithm pushed me out, and the dogs were in this. Everybody's animal lovers, right? If you're not an animal lover, then I don't know what to say. Like Zeus was just sitting there as majestic could be in the seat, and everybody was just mesmerized by him. It was an awesome day. Give me 18 minutes and y'all will see him. He's beautiful, beautiful dog. He's very handsome, and his bigger sister Misha, that's with too. She is top notch. Her markings are. She's absolutely beautiful. Misha Bella, aka Barky Barkerson, and her brother Zeus, Mr. Sir Barks-a-Lot. And then we got Thor, the Min Pin Chihuahua, gargantuan size Chihuahua. There's YouTube notifications in everybody's settings too. For if you guys don't know when you're watching.
FTT76. Said Zeus be like can float gears with the best of them. Flex biceps, flex biceps.
If you're new to the channel and it did not say thank you for subscribing, that's because you have it set up in your settings on private. If you go into your settings and you take it off of private, then stream like bots like Stream Elements will be able to say thank you for subscribing, whoever it is. But as long as you don't and you have it on private, unfortunately, I didn't know you're going to subscribe, or you did subscribe if you have it like that. People like it that way though, so they can stay anonymous. But I like to know who it is. I like to know who comes in and says, they subscribe and come on and chat. If you're going to subscribe, you definitely jump in the chat and say hello. Let me know where you're from. We got subscribers and all from all over the place, even down under. We have Canadians, we have USAians, we have Germans, South Koreans, Poland, Czech Republic, Greenland. They're all over. China. A whole bunch of new ones yesterday. I can't even remember which countries they were. Yeah, we're growing. I do need to get my location map back up there though, so you guys can add yourself onto that location map.
Justin Henry. Said I'm from Ohio.
Justin still here? will be streaming tomorrow too, probably after I get unloaded. Depending on where I'm going. Now, if I get stuck up into Vermont again, I probably won't be streaming because my cell phone service was pretty patchy up there. I'm gonna try to. No promises.
Mary Ward said new sub here from Texas.
Thank you, Mary.
Davey Gore said try another green whack.
All right, Rhode Island, here we are. Welcome to Rhode Island, guys. Oh, I know what that meant. I know what that meant. Davey's being cryptic, isn't he?
Stream limits. Said Kelsey drop of blood BRB drop of blood oldish whole club. Kelsey drop of blood BRB drop of blood oldish whole club just became a sponsor.
Yep, he did. He did. You got Miss Kells, Davey.
Davey Gore
Boy, will she be happy with
said
that.
good one too.
That's a good pull. Thank you. You got Kells.
FTT 76 said so it's 22:35 Sunday night for me. Jim, what's your time?
8:36 a.m.
Kelsey drop of blood BRB drop of blood old Eshel Club said good morning. Davey Gore, thank you so much, Red Heart.
Oh, there she is, Miss Kells.
Davey Gore said you're welcome. FTT 76 said cool blue skies for days by the looks.
I'm very happy it's not raining today. If you guys were in that stream yesterday morning, OMG,
FTT
that
76
was rough.
said OAC, what's up, buddy? Davey Gore said look good in green, Kelsey. Brandy Gore Butterfly Peach said Kelsey red heart, red heart, red heart. Kelsey drop of blood BRB drop of blood old Eshel Club said Brandy red heart.
Miss Kells.
Kelsey drop of
From
blood
Indiana.
BRB drop of blood old Eshel Club said yes I do, thank you.
From Indiana.
Kelsey drop of blood BRB drop of blood old Eshel Club Said, how's everyone doing this morning? Happy Easter.
I am doing awesome. Even though my dogs and I almost got whacked and taken out at our last stop, we're still here breathing, so then we're really thankful. Happy Easter. 10 minutes and 30 seconds, y'all. 10 minutes and 30 seconds.
Davy Ford. Said, almost breakfast time. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, squeak pig, Davy Ford. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, happy Easter, Kelsey Purple Heart. FTT 76. Said, you too, Miss Kelsey, cheers. Kelsey Drop of Blood BRB Drop of Blood Old Eshel Club. Said, enjoy breakfast, Davy.
"41 minutes to the customer from here."
Davy Ford. Said, I was thinking time for someone else too. Brandy Ford Butterfly Peach. Said, 84 thumbs up sign party face, 6 more thumbs up sign till 90.
Can we get just a couple more? Of course we can. Have
Stream limits.
Oh boy, what do we got going on now? Spit it out, stream.
Said, Debbie Friedhaber Lake Erie Sunset Sunrise. Debbie Friedhaber Lake Erie Sunset Sunrise just became a sponsor.
You got
Stream limits. Said, Midas Rides just became a sponsor.
Whoa.
Stream limits.
Whoa.
Said, Gary just became a sponsor.
Whoa.
Stream limits. Said, Adam Young just became a sponsor.
Who did this?
Stream limits. Said, Zombie
Who
Johnny
did it?
Cash CS. Zombie Johnny Cash CS just became a sponsor.
Zombie Johnny Cash.
Brandy Ford Butterfly Peach. Said, Davy Party Face Party
Damn,
Face
you
Party
did it
Face.
again?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, Squeak
Holy
Pig Squeak Pig
shitballs,
Squeak Pig
man.
Davy Ford.
Thank
Kelsey
you.
Drop of Blood RB Drop of Blood Old Eshel Club. Said, nice pull, Davy.
I didn't even catch half them names. I heard Zombie.
Brandy Ford Butterfly Peach. Said, 86 thumbs up sign 4 more to 90 party face.
Come on, guys.
Zombie Johnny
4
Cash
more.
CS.
Don't be scared.
Said, what's up?
Double tap.
Brandy
double
Ford
tap
Butterfly
my mirror
Peach.
on the front of my
Said,
truck.
hello, zombie smiling woman raising one hand.
Double tap my mirror on the front of my truck. Click the 3 little buttons. Open that up. Copy, share, all that stuff in there. What's up, Zombie? Welcome in. And
Kelsey Drop of Blood BRB Drop of Blood
Yeah.
Old Eshel Club. Said, hi, Johnny Cash. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said,
Nice-
hi, Zombie Johnny
nice pull,
Cash
baby.
CS. Welcome in.
nice pull.
Brandy Ford Butterfly Peach. Said, 87 thumbs up sign 3 more to go. Come on.
Yeah, 3 more likes in 6 minutes. Let's do it. So yeah, we are gonna deliver Providence, Rhode Island again for everybody that's new to the channel. We're delivering Providence, Rhode Island tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. I'm stopping here in West Greenwich. And I'm gonna call it a day. And I'm gonna run to the customer. It's only another half an hour away, but I'm gonna wait until this afternoon just in case they're open today. I don't want to park my truck in the parking lot and plug them all up. But they gave me permission to park there tonight, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a break, and this afternoon I'm going to run up to
Heather B.
Providence in the
Silver
parking
Fox
lot.
Club. Said sweet
Pull my straps, get ready for tomorrow.
With a party hat for 20 jewels.
Kels, thank you. I have no idea those happen unless somebody tells me. Thank you. When it's all blacked out, I can't see shit right now. Thank you, Miss Kells. Whatever those rupee things are, the dancing baskets of bunny balls or whatever. I don't know what the hell they call that thing. They're fun to see though, when you can. And this way station's closed too.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said Sparkles.
Sparkles.
Face with tears of joy.
What did I call them? I honestly don't even remember right now. I'm too taken back by Davey's kindness right there. I remember it was funny.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said fart balls rolling on the floor laughing.
That's right.
Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said TZ's new name is Sparkles thinking face rolling on the floor laughing.
Fart balls. It still makes me freaking laugh. And it's an old joke. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I got tears, guys. I got tears. Oh. What a good laugh to end the stream with, huh? Leave it to Heather B.
FTT 76 said, so with the amount of countryside you covered, do you ever have trouble with wildlife running in front of you?
I'm not even going to answer that. I'm not.
Said at least it's not a Zeus fart ball. Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
Bad luck.
Said haha, tears of joy are always a good thing, grinning face with smiling eyes.
If I answer that, karma's going to strike me in the ass. I'm going to leave it alone.
In 1 3/4 miles, exit right.
I'm just thinking about being a kid in the bathtub taking a bubble bath right now. And I'm just going to leave it at that. My mind is completely freaking blown right now. I mean, stick a fork in me, I'm freaking done. I'm done. My day's over. I gotta unplug. I'm getting delirious. We're finished. I need a bubble bath.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, oh boy, TZ extra bubbles. Woman face palming, rolling on the floor laughing. Kelsey drop of blood, BRB drop of blood, old Eshol Club. Said FTT 76, I do at least once or twice a week. And I don't even go out of indie face with tears of joy. Davy Gore. Said some other bubbles. FTT 76. Said sorry TZ, not trying to put the maws on you, thumbs up sign. Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said I prefer Mr. Bubbles myself.
I haven't had a bubble bath in, oh my gosh, probably 30 plus years. I think it's time to get a tub in my house.
Stream Limits. Said you can tip to TruckerZeus using this link https://streamlimits.com/TruckerZeus/tip.
What a day. What a day, guys. We started this thing off a little after midnight, 12:30-ish, and here it is. It's almost 9. We drove her straight through the whole entire way. I have 16 minutes left on my drive clock right now to my half-hour break. 16 minutes to spare. This worked
Heather
out
B.
perfect.
Silver Fox Club. Said, what a fun day though.
This worked out. It was. These last few days, this last couple of weeks have been really, really, really fun. There's a gazillion parking spots in here.
FTT 76. Said, isn't delirium fun, haha.
Arriving at destination.
TZ, always fun to catch up, thumbs up sign. Brandy Poor Butterfly Peach. Said, we always have fun with you, TZ. Heather Fox Club. Said, beautiful skies and a nice drive with the pups.
Yeah, give me a hot minute here and we will...
Davy Gorb. Said TZ, Heather Wisco and everyone. Have a great Easter. Kelsey Drop of Blood BRB Drop of Blood Old Eshhole Club. Said okay, need to get ready for church. I need after this week. Everyone have a great Easter, hatching chicken half shell.
Well, I'm going to tell you
Kelsey
what.
Drop of Blood BRB Drop of Blood Old Eshhole Club. Said be safe, Davy.
After the fart bubbles, I need some Jesus myself.
Heather B. Silver
That's all I
Fox
gotta
Club.
say.
Said have a great Easter, Davy and Kelsey Rabbit Face.
You stick around for a couple minutes, guys, and we can have some puppy time together. Yeah, that was a human. This looks like a great spot right here. Who's the best backer-upper? Come on, tell me now. Ooh, I like that spot even better, though. I'll take this one. Who's the best backer-upper? This is gonna be tight. This long-ass trailer.
FTT 76. Said hang on, who is Bubbles Hall and why do they fart?
Shush! I'm backing up. Not now. Who's the best backer-upper? Come on! In the hole we go.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
Misha, stop.
Said TZ is the best backer-upper there is. Tomater got nothing on him.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Stick her in here.
FTT 76. Said breath and TZ.
There we are. Come on, flip around there. What's going on, everybody? You're new to the channel. Hello, I'm Jim. And this is Misha. Come on. This is Misha Bella. This is what everybody wants to see. Misha Bella. Here, let's turn this down a bit. There's Misha Bella. I know. Are you going to give me a
Heather
kiss?
B. Silver Fox
Oh,
Club.
I almost got a kiss.
Said there's the Woof Woof's Red
Come here.
Heart paw
Come on,
prints.
Zeus. Come on, say hi.
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club.
Here's TruckerZeus.
Said TZ is the best backwards driver. Joey whispers, got nothing on him, rolling on the floor laughing. FTT 76. Said hey legend.
He could be
Heather B
lurking
Silver
right
Fox
now.
Club. Said, and there's Jim Fire, Yellow Heart
He
Fire.
could be lurking. He'll whack my ass. Thor, come here and say hi to everybody. Hey, Thor. Come on. Come on and say hi to the new people. No. Don't worry about your bone. Come here. You can get it back. Thor, come. Thor. They're fighting over a damn... That's what it is. They're fighting over a bone back there. Oh.
Heather B Silver Fox Club.
You know
Said
what it
TZ
is?
has 3 traveling companions. 2 German shepherds,
you-
Zeus and Misha.
This
And
is
a
how
gargantuan
smart
Minton
this little
Chihuahua
son of a
swore.
bitch is. Check. I'll show you what's going. All that barking was. This is how smart he is. All that commotion. You guys remember the bones I gave him this morning? Remember the greenies? So every morning, it's little shit. Every morning I give him a greenie. If you guys aren't familiar with what greenies are, these things. The dental chews, right? To get the plaque off and it freshens their breath. So I give each of the dogs a greenie and I break off a third of one for Thor. Thor didn't eat his greenie. Thor buried his greenie back there and hid it for later. And Misha, see? Misha's trying to get his greenie. That's what the fighting was over. See? He's got his greenie. He won't give it to her. What a little shit he is.
Brandy poured butterfly
He's
peach.
such a little shit.
Said, oh look, it's a sparkle. Hey there,
Oh
Sparkle.
my god. He is such a little shit.
Brandy
Oh.
poured butterfly peach. Said for red heart, red heart, red heart.
Oh my gosh. Alright guys, let me go back here and see what we got going on.
Heather B Silver Fox Club.
We got Brandy,
Said haha
Heather,
for
Evod,
FTT
Miss
76. Said how quick did he move for that thing face with tears of joy.
Fast. Is Miss Kells still here? Are you still here? Or you
Heather
already
B
gone?
Silver Fox Club.
Miss
Said I don't
Kells.
blame him, it's his bone. Face with hand over mouth and
We'll shut that off for a second here. Let's see how we're doing here. 2,916 today. Thank you everybody that subscribed to the channel. We are well on our way to 3,000. I think we can get 3,000 by the end of next week. That's going to be super cool. That's a nice number. Let me check out Stream Elements and see who Davey got today. If you're not here and you already left, I'm gonna look anyways, because I didn't get them all.
said Kelsey might have left already.
Oh, okay. Let me open up Stream Elements here, and let me just see who. Let me read these names off from today. So Davey got. Did you get 6 or 11 or I don't even know here. It's just this started piling in left and right here, and I really appreciate that. The channel does, helping this channel grow. Oh, stop it, Barky McAnnoyingson. Activity, there we go. So that was yesterday. Okay, this morning Ryan super chatted $5. He said was talking about Texas. So Davey gifted one here. You got God's Creations, and then you gifted another one here, and you got Miss Kells, and then so you got 7 today, and then the 5 you got Debbie Friedhaber Lake Erie. I'm talking. You got Debbie Friedhaber Lake Erie something. You got Midas Rides. You got Gary. You got Adam Young. And you got Zombie Johnny Cash. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. Let me get this clock shut off. Oh, let's go back to this now. This, go back to here. And Joey Whispers just uploaded a video on his channel.
Davey Borg said, can you already use that for breakfast? Mac Daddy
Right.
said, I got only the doggies play with squeakers.
Mac Daddy, what's up? Hello again today. My doggies only play with squeakers? No. This is Thor's squeaker. See, it's all dirty and gross.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach
that I borrow.
said, Mac there for all mammals.
Yes, they are. So I appreciate you guys today. I am going to go inside and grab something to eat. I don't know what they have here. I have no clue. It looks like it might not be a lot. And if that's the case, that's fine. We'll just
Mikey V,
Uber
Silver
something
Fox
in.
Club said, Mac, real men play with squeakers rolling on the floor laughing.
We will order something in if I have to. I don't care. I'll Uber something. Or I'll just wait till tonight when I get up into Providence and order some dinner there. I don't know. But
Brandy
anyways,
for Butterfly Peach said, have a great day, TZ
Thanks,
and
Brandy.
Wubsies.
I'm going
Streamless
to
said, Heather B just tipped $20.
Heather
Brandy
B.
for Butterfly Peach
Heather B.
said, by chat.
Thank you, Heather B. I'll use that in
Brandy
September.
for Butterfly Peach
How's that sound?
said, healthy party face, party face, party face.
We'll save that for September. Hey, Misha.
Heather B
It's
Silver
a-
Fox Club
It's a human.
said, hey Mac Daddy.
It's a human. Stop. Shh. Yeah, I gotta take these guys for a walk. They need to get out and stretch their legs a bit, and then I'm gonna go have something to eat. So thank you guys very much. Heather B, I appreciate you. Mikey V, what did you do? Here's dinner on me, and of course something for the pups. Thank you, Mikey V.
FTT76 said, be safe, Jim. Been awesome as always.
Thank you, sir.
Brandy for Butterfly Peach said, Moki party face, party face, party face.
I'm sorry I talk so loud.
Heather B Silver
I need
Fox
to.
Club said, make sure you're subscribed and click the bell to all to get notified when TZ goes live.
And click
Heather
on that
B
link
Silver
down
Fox
there.
Club
And
said, squeak pig, squeak pig, squeak pig, Mikey V
join that Discord channel,
Justin
please,
Henry.
and jump on over.
said, see y'all later.
Jump on over to my Discord channel because the show... Misha, do you hear me talking? The show keeps going even when it's not video. We keep on going in Discord and it is fun over there. These dogs. Heather B and
Heather B
Wisco
Silver
got
Fox
that thing
Club
under control.
said, have a great day, everyone.
So
Purple
whatever you
Heart,
do,
see you next time.
Don't be naughty
Happy
in
Easter.
Discord because they'll whack
Rabbit
you.
face.
They'll whack you. All right, shut that off. Thank you guys. Have a good day. You've been watching the TruckerZeus channel. Life is short. The days seem long. Go do something before you're gone. You guys have a good one. We'll catch you tomorrow or possibly tonight for a half-hour stream. We'll see. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.